Okay, welcome to Elders King 2, which is a Crusader Kings 3 mod. If you are quick on the up and up, you might notice something different. Now, as you know, if you have kept track of all the updates, Paradox released a new update for this game. Not this game, Crusader Kings 3, and it's the 1.9.1 or 1.9.0 or whatever update. So, Elders Kings 2 is not updated. They haven't updated that yet. I think they'll update the mod, I'm not sure. But there are some mods that were upgraded, and that caused an issue where this character portrait and the character portraits of any characters was doubled. So there was a glitch. I tried to figure out why that happened and tried to fix it. Didn't work out. Ended up starting messing up save files and all that stuff. So when that didn't work, I ended up trying to get back to the point where we left off and playing it. But since this game is not a video game, it's a simulation, the route that I took was completely different. But then after I did all that, I was like, okay, I'll play it from the beginning and just do like an alternate universe type thing. But then I found out how to fix it. And then I realized I went into the mods. Some of the mods were updated for the new edition, though like smaller mods and stuff like that. But I guess, but then after they were updated, it was like I couldn't start the game. This was another reason, like some stuff crashed. So I was able to basically take those mods off, and now we're kind of back to normal. And as you can see, it's now showing Arcana now, because before we did show Arcana. And then it went to the point, like in the old one, was it when it wasn't working, it wasn't showing all these traits. I know there's this issue right here, which I don't know what's causing this right now. Probably there's some more mods that I can take off, but we'll work on that later. So I decided to, in the new edition, instead of doing Elder's Bug Peak and starting with Theocracy, we'll make it one of the goals to stamp out the whole dragon cult, and we be the sole people of the dragon cult. Uh, and another reason I chose it is that apparently Theocracy is not a playable government type. I didn't know that going in. So even though you, like in Crusader Kings 3, you can't play as a Theocracy, but in Elder Kings 2, you can, which I like that. But I won't be able to change government types from what I understand. Y'all let me know if I could fix that in the future. But I learned some few things. So we started here. We went ahead and started as a vassal of Right because Helgen starting as them, we're gonna have to end up becoming a vassal if we start off as a vassal of Helgen anyway, because Falkreath, these disgusting orcs, are gonna attack. Oh well, I probably shouldn't say disgusting. They're not disgusting. They're just very aggressive. So I'm gonna work my way in and be insidious and all that stuff. But we're gonna start from the beginning. This is gonna be a longer episode. We're going to basically play catch up. So I'm gonna go into magic, get martial intrigue, prowess +2, or I can get stewardship +1, learning +3, or I can get diplomacy and general opinion. I don't think that's high enough for me. And I really don't care about martial. I'm going to be doing some intrigue type stuff, but stewardship is going to give me money. And I want that money. So I'm going to get magical theory focus, and that might improve some things, maybe. I'm going to pretty much be taking the exact same route, but I'm going to play. I don't know. We'll see. This is a simulation. We're gonna learn Dovizul, of course. To prove my devotion to the dragons, I should try to learn the mystical and foreign language used by our priesthood. By conversing with numerous dragon servants and reading the word walls, I should be able to slowly but surely master the Dovizul language. This will take lots of efforts and months, if not years, but I am sure the dragons will reward me for my strength of will. I will show my devotion by mastering Dovizul. Yes. Okay, so we're not going to petition the liege because we don't have to do that. Should we pay homage? You travel to the Torig's court to pay homage. Gifts increase the rewards of paying homage. You can only pay homage to the same liege once. Now I can pay homage to our liege. His opinion of us is just stars low. Title claimant, cultural acceptance -39, -56 because Dragon Cult is hostile. He's gonna hate us, but we are his vassals, so we might be able to work our way out of that situation. So let's go into our council. We do need a court priest. Request a new realm priest is going to cost piety, but it's going to be good. Court priest and die of the hardest tree. So now we have a female court priest. Her learning is 21, which is good. Convert faith in county. Our steward does not like us. Can we replace her with Kebenke? She doesn't like us. Fastrid is at least, but she does have the greatest stewardship, so we'll find. We're gonna replace all this. It's gonna be our culture. Intrigue. Our spy master, she is decent. Oh, I have someone even better. Sazalata. So we're gonna assign her. So fire that one. And then she doesn't like us. Our marshal. Do we have someone stronger who's better? No. Okay, so we're gonna promote culture, promote face. We don't need to do. We're gonna train commanders. Definitely do that. Legis castles. Now we're gonna find a court mage. I definitely want to get a court mage in here if we have someone. No one's good enough to do court mage. Now I do want to make sure because I didn't do. Now I start as autocracy, so I can build a fortified tribal hold if I get plenary assembly. So now I have to look because I realized I can do some different stuff. So I need a specific research if I want to upgrade this to a keep, and to upgrade it to a keep, popular opinion needs to be positive. The rest of the culture has the battlements innovation. So for me to upgrade this, which I'm going to want in the future, is, and then concentric castles is going to need the battlements. So I'm going to need to get that cultural innovation, and that's what I'm going to work on. It's going to be a military one, banish, quilted armor. I probably already have these. Current recruit bowman, Wilkiet stone foci. I don't even know. Max size of majors regiments -2. Can recruit alien sorcerers and men at arms. This innovation is required for all other magical. Max size of majors regiment. I don't know why that's -2, but okay. Mastering probably the, because we need master's field, gravel kind, monthly prestige plus 5%. Cultural and war canals. Oh, it's probably in a different. Okay, it's not battering rams that we need. I need to make sure that we are researching because it does take a lot of stuff. We start off with a castle. Upgrade. We need the battlements. Early interregnum area, not an early oh, that's why I can't do it, because it starts in the early interregnum, so we can't do that. Unlocks all or not available to west holders. The west holder culture has the battlements. Native to White River nativity region. Okay, so right now I can just pick whichever one I want, honestly. So let's see what culture. We already have mods. Barracks give us unlocks all first era military, so we can go the military. Battering rams are trash. Mustering ground, size of men at arms regiments +2 if we on a that will be good. Quilted armor can recruit armor 4 men. We're not going to do that because we're going to have a more mystical approach. Public works counties now reach the maximum existing development penalty at 20 development. That's if I want to do development. And then Casus Belli can use individual de jure. County conquest, Casus Belli. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Plenary assembly can build fortified tribal hold. Why is this an option? Fortified hold takes its inspiration from feudal castles. Limited crown authority can enact a limited crown authority. Tyranny gain plus 50%. Clan government's vassals will provide it. Oh, that's why we're doing that. Oh, okay. They actually choose a good one. I really want ledger, so I can have a higher domain size, which is really better than expected to discover in 99 years. Is it because of my learning? Oh, okay. So since this is quicker, because I understand why they chose that, so we'll go with that since it's so much shorter. But I think the development actually might have, I don't know if that increases the culture or not. I'm curious. If it does, I wish I could figure it out. Average development of Melody counties plus 0.6. Base progress. Oh, okay. So basically, it's all about the development. So that's the point of development. So I'll probably work on that. That's probably why they talking about building tall. And then our faith is gonna grow. Magical theory focus is good. Get more magica in the future. Uh, let's find it. Let's see if we can find a wife, preferably of elven descent. There's Saslasta, our spy master. There is Kalbinke. Is that a female? It is a female. Why is her breast so saggy? She just looks. She's just basic. No arcana. Some excellent learning. Fickle, gregarious, and she's compassionate. We just need a wife. We don't care if she's unlanded or whatever. Suslata. She has some good arcana. Intrigue is up. Learning is just slightly less than Kalbinke. But will she not be our spy master if I marry her? That's the question. So I might just pick Saslata just because we do need to get some. I want to see, because I don't want to pick her because I don't want to. I can use this as a learning moment because I can have her be my concubine and then have her be my wife. I'll lose some prestige, and heritable traits is good. Saslata. Let's experiment with it. Okay, you're married to Arpina Saslata. Okay, that's good. So now we can go into the council. Oh, she won't be my. So I have to divorce her now. She'll hate me. I guess that's fine. I could have Met, but I won't have Met as my spy master when I can find someone else. I should have got Kabinke. Have her be my spy master, but I'll find someone else. 8 is decent. 14, her opinion of me is 35, and I don't want her to, so I'm gonna have to pick someone good, unless I can just sway her for 95. Okay, so I'm gonna just sway her and do it that way. So sign. So that's what we're gonna do there. Married her. Assist ruler. Court politics only gonna give me diplomacy +1. Chivalry, don't need that. I can manage domain. Court intrigue for +7 and patroness for +7. She can just assist me. That's perfectly fine. And I think that's all that we need. I can declare some wars. Alder woman Sigrid of Riverwood. I can attack her and add Riverwoods for some domains. But I really don't want to do that right now. And they do have some high quality, so I'm not going to do that. I can declare war on print. Oh, I can just take Elder's Blood Peak. I might just do that just to have the war in the bag, so I have decent quality. And that's 335. That'll be nice to have. And then I'll be well on my way to conquering Great March. And it's already Dragon Cult. since they're just giving me the option. Conquer county, conquer temple. It's gonna cost me some piety. It's gonna cost me 99 piety, but there's only needs to be one, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that battle. Raise all armies. Okay, declared war on Priest Torvanex. That's completely fine. I could take a concubine. So yeah, let's just take her. And I'm going to use the almighty Chat GPT to come up with names for my children. Well, technically I already used it. Whenever it's time and I get a child, I'm just gonna go down the list. It did come up with some good names. So like Eldoril, there was one of the names for, these are boy names. Orion, I have girl names too. But I think for my firstborn, we'll see. I'm going to play this on fast. Really, I could play this on fastest, but I don't want to miss anything. Enemy ally joins war. To the halted stream, conquest of the... Okay, go in there. Don't lose the battle. And don't... Okay. How long? 6 months left. Someone joined the war, but I'm hoping the war will be over by time. About time they decide to do anything. Counsel to my brash vassal, I have come to the honorable, inexorable conclusion that you truly are the best candidate I have for my open council position. Yes, I will definitely be your steward. Oh, I'm getting a lot. Okay, let's play. That's another victory. Then I just have to conquer these. 52. Now they're coming to attack again. Arbensil gained administrative. Embrace your steward's average stewardship skill led to this windfall. That's perfectly fine. Okay, great. So we're going to occupy the city, and then we're going to enforce our demands. Greetings, Arpin, Varionel of Hardest Stream. May your years be short and miserable. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demand. So be it. Do I even get any points from taxes? We're boosted by 100% due to locality control, which is fine. We do have dragon's coats, and we can display on the army whenever we get there. But for right now, why is our marshal? There are no valid targets for this task. Actually, there's our disband all. It's because he was in. Okay. Okay, great. Increase that county control, get some money. Being raided. Raiders from King Yashung. There are no raiders now. That's not my territory. Okay, so this is much better. Let's pay homage, just so we can play the part of the dutiful vassal. Pay homage. I don't want to just give them money. 50, really? It's gonna be 50. And promise, demonstrate submission, give nothing. We'll see if we get to gold drakes from you. I'm not gonna give them all. I am making a lot. I think it might be alright for the initial one, because it's gonna put us behind 20 months if I bestow gifts. But so I'm not gonna do that, because I don't know what we're gonna get. Homage mortified. Sirs, usher me into King Torrid's great hall in Dragon's Reach, where he sits his throne, waiting to hear my pledge. I go to kneel before him, but in my haste, awkwardly stumble in a heap at his feet. Haul myself up and make the oaths all the same, and cheeks burning red before the assembled court. That the ceremony is complete, I have nothing to offer my king except my promise to faithfully serve as a vassal of the kingdom. To my surprise, Torrid acted almost as if nothing had happened and accepts my homage with grace. A just liege after all. I gained 25 renown. I lost some prestige. Okay, so what I did learn from that is I still do not, in this one, I have not learned how to learn. I need to learn the language. So, it will end my scheme to sway her, but I do need to learn the language of the Nords, which will improve opinion. And then I can use that gold to help me learn a language. Bestow royal favor. You gain bestowing royal favor on you. What does that mean? Prestige 0.5. Scandalous priest. Dragon Cult world was shocked to learn that my court priest Zendaya has been routinely lying to local dragon servants. She has apparently been tricking them into acting on false information in order to advance her furtive schemes. While scandals among the dragon servants are nothing new, it is disquieting for one to occur so close to home. Been routinely lying to local dragons. She has apparently been tricking them into acting on false information in order to advance her furtive scheme. Condemn her for her transgressions. I am definitely good with that. Defend her character publicly, even at risk to myself? No. Maybe I should just stay silent? No. Condemn her for her transgressions. Give me my piety. Let's see. Courtiers. Do I have any prisoners? No. So I just ousted him as the Dragon Cult. He didn't need to be here anyway. I could technically move my realm capital here and get the priest taxes because I can get it from a temple. Convert holding to a different type. I don't technically have to do that. And then that will basically put me back in the same position as I was last time. That is one option. And then I can focus on Grey March. And then it'll be like I have never left. But let me get the county control back to normal. Because it looks the taxes are going up. 3.6 gold, bro. We're making bank. Much more than we were making last time. Petition liege. I don't have anything to petition the liege. Let's look at decisions. Learn Dovazul. Start a scheme to master your faith's liturgical language. Oh, I probably messed up. You have been appointed King Toric's court mage. That's fine. Troubadour's dedication. As the troubadour keeps pronouncing lines of love and desire, I try to keep them from showing the rest of the court how flattered I feel. Though he is veiled behind metaphor and allegory, I know that this is dedication from Jorvar to me. I know how to get... You know how to get my attention, Jorvar. Oh, is that a romance game? Because in the last... I don't know if it was that. There's been so many alternate universes. So, and one of the... I definitely want this one. Definitely so I can start getting that learning stuff. I do like getting learning. Not seclude myself. I definitely want to develop capital. It's going to give me 82 stress, but that's going to let me develop more. So let's plan the development, and then search for a court mage. Start the search. Antiquarian can wait. Physician can wait because we have magic. Now, I could go on a pilgrimage, but it will cost... Eventually, I'll go on a pilgrimage so I can get more piety. But right now, I'm not going to do that. And we could call a hunt just to reduce some stuff, but I want to get some money. But hunts do give me prestige, and as we're gonna just call for it. We'll host that could give me prestige too, because that's what I wasn't doing, but in the beginning, like doing these, it's basically essentially transferring gold to prestige, which is useful. Today I cannot even muster strength. I get eel, which is fine. It's just eel is a severe penalty, and it hurts my arcana. Okay, that's fine. Court mage. Apparently, Ithana Dane is quite experienced. Okay, what is she? She has 10, but her learning is low. Golden touch. And this is Ithana Dane. What about her? Her learning is 12. His learning is 6. Both of them failed to impress me. That's fine. Decisions. I definitely need a physician now. Start the search. As the hunt goes on, you find yourself separated from your group and in a part of the hunting grounds you have never seen before. Around you, the singing of the birds and the various noises made by bigger beasts have grown quiet, and you can feel a higher presence overseeing this land. As you slowly press on, you find a small and secluded shrine dedicated to none other than the Daedric Prince, Hersign, father of the hunt and prince of lycanthropy. This place is cursed. I will destroy the shrine. The prince will be mildly displeased, and your hunting party might find itself without any prey to catch. Leave the shrine undisturbed. Better join your hunting party. I actually kind of like Hersign. Issue a small prayer to Hersign for the well-being of the hunt. Take note of where the shrine is, to come back to it later. You get a secret worshiper of Hersign. The shrine will allow you to commune with Hersign should the need arise. Characters known to commune with the father of the hunt. I don't technically go against him. Like, I wish I knew his tenets. That's gonna affect piety. But all of this just gives me stress. And worshiper of Hersign, because the hunt, I'm okay with that. Father of the hunt. Or I can get piety. But yeah, we're not gonna do that. He is okay. Varionel is okay with Hersign. Take note of where the shrine is to come back to it later if the need arises. Definitely. They're not gonna destroy it. We'll get a little bit of stress, but that's okay. We did start a feast. We just have to let that start. Court physician. The world is full of dangers, even to Arpin and his court. As per my request, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they have assembled a few options to choose from. Her. I wish I had a choice in it. Learning 12, 6. Learning 6. Isn't these the same people? Is your court physician? What's the best one for a court physician? I wish they tell me. Cost you 200. Revoking this court or call me 200. Effect on court physician. Learning +1. Prestige plus 0.50. Well-being of the court they are in. They will treat disease and sultry wounds for the best of their abilities. So it's all about learning. So I'm gonna have to conscientious scribe, honest, generous, and she's zealous. What's her religion? Dragon cult. Do I want to spend my gold on this one though? But I am eel, and I haven't found a court mage. I probably might find a better one. Eel, time for treatment. The time has come to treat your cold. While I'm fairly certain a simple tincture would suffice, the choice is yours, my lord. Do no more than what is necessary. A safe treatment is fine. Whatever the name, Amther for short, or Amy, brought me a concoction made from buckthorn and senna. At first, I thought the potion ineffectual. Later the same day, I felt a churning in my bowels, which sent me running for the privy. As I howled in anguish, Amy assured me that the foulness was expelled with my feces. In the end, the cleansing turned out to be just what I needed, for now the worst of my symptoms are alleviated and the world seems a little brighter. You gained reduced disease symptoms for 1 year. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the steppe behind as the light fades from the sky. To heed the call of the wild is usually an adventure, and this outing truly delivered both the good and the bad in overabundance. Let us leave this adventure behind now. We gain 150 prestige. We do need to do something else. Petition liege. I can hire a court mage. Oh, okay. So she's good with this, but her magic is just so low. So she's not going to be able to... Oh, it tells me how much Novice Conjuration, Apprentice Conjuration, Novice Alteration, Apprentice... her Arcana is just so low. Hopefully I'll get a child and I'll be able to put them in the court position spot. Just to start off with. Heal my old self. Good, I lost it. Atribus wins. Beyond boundaries. Damlin, woman, old Frenda, and her thieving lackeys. My steward stutters out the message that with bald-faced gal, those thugs cursed the Coleman folk of Halter Stream into surrendering wolf that was meant to go to me. Jorah has my functionaries poised to collect our usual fee, but I already oversee the widows wailing, children starving, and poor families being cast from their homes, 1,000 curses upon them. I stand by my right to be paid. I lose stolen taxes, development progress decreases by 20. You gain infamous administration. You gain merciful taxes for 5 years. Popular opinion plus 10. I spend prestige. Gain stolen taxes, so minus 20% holding taxes. That's perfectly fine. My personal feuds are not my people's. Cause I'm making some decent money, and I don't want to lose my development progress. I just want to promote my culture, and then I'll be good. And then I'll increase some development. Bestow royal favor. You gained bestow royal favor. I'm gonna focus on essentially the typical alteration. Do the 3 points, get the ability to transmute, and then I'll go into conjuration and get the summon Daedric army. Now I'm not going to go straight up this route. I'm going to go novice conjuration and the minor conjuration rituals because the rituals are good. Well, the minor conjuration rituals is good, and the novice alteration. And then I'm going to go into intrigue just so I can get truth is relative, job done right, to get those extra bonuses to assassinations. I'm going to try not to get the trait murderer, but you never, we don't really have to kill at this point. We can do declaring war. So I might not have to go into intrigue, and I might go into necromancy just to have it. We'll see. Learned language, the ease of youth. My study of Nordic language is progressing fantastically. I feel like I have all the focus and energy in the world. My name is Varionel. I like to eat strawberry compote. If I just focus even harder, I'll speak fluently in no time at all. I'll dedicate all my time to this. The scheme executes immediately. Yeah. Success. After lots of hard work, I finally learned the Nordic language. Endless hours practicing accentuation, sleepless night, mimicking inflection, countless lessons, mastering intonation. It was all worth it in the end. Toward my efforts, I looked to emulate King Torik's accent. I'm sure that he will be impressed with my results. And of course, Westholder peasants now respect me a great deal more. I feel accomplished. I can do a diplomacy challenge. What's his opinion of me? I think I can risk it because my opinion, his opinion of me is already like super low. 20, 59. It can go lower, technically. I just won't see it go lower. So I'm okay with risking it. I pressed him. Good. So that good gamble. I'm okay with that gamble. Following faction that targeted you has disbanded. Peasant rebel, of course they have, because they now see my greatness. Decision available. I don't have to search for a physician anymore. I would love to find court maga, your courtiers, court positions, court mage. She is not good, bro. Host feast. Oh, okay. So now it's time for me to counsel. She's 46, so she's good. My steward. Can I replace? I want to replace some of these people since they are so against me. Let it be my. Let's sway the marshal since I can't replace him. Since no one's good enough, I could just wait until they die, but I have no better use of my swaying. So I have men at arms. I can create a new regiment. I have dragon priests, golems that I can choose from. Golems are expensive. I want to have some magic users, so I'll probably use the sorcerers. The cake and the diamond. This seems fair. Here's your gold. Every time I do this mission, it's like super. It's like I don't do well. A woman came to court asking for audience, seemingly with a pressing matter. I asked her to come, hoping she would go quickly about it. She told me she was in need of financial assistance. Her appearance reminded me of a famous alchemist. She then offered me a potion in exchange for gold to aid her in her troubles. I sighed. This was taking too long. I glanced over her shoulder and noticed that she was preparing a cake. After assuring me cakes are way more potent than potions and that the mage's guild was foolish, amateurish Saya Tinobin presented me a small cake and a silver cutting. She is wandering. Can I murder her? I could try. Let's eat then. Had a healthy cake. I gain 75. Medium health boost. Good. Oh, this is probably the proper universe of the world. I could host a feast, which is about time. I lose some stress, but it's gonna cost me money, but that's fine. Essential proposal. Wherever goes Jorvar, the son of an heir, my liege King Torig is sure to follow. That look in his eyes, the words on his lips, I know exactly what he is after. I'll keep him close, very close. A distraction for the night, but nothing more. How sweet, but no. In Jorvar Ingvar's scheme to seduce you, never the world will know of his perverted nature. He's actually going to be... might become lover. That is perfectly fine. I don't know if this is going to affect the adultery thing, because when I tried in that alternate universe that you probably don't know anything about, with trying to seduce her, not her, but his daughter, when she became like the high queen and stuff like that, I got the adultery trait because I was married at the time, but it might not apply for this, and I'm completely okay. My false paramour. As Javard grows close, I do not know whether to tear the clothes from his body or punch the lethargic smile of his face. I kiss him a challenge, and he drags me closer, a fitting repose. The warring feelings in my chest are echoed by our bodies. We spend the night delivering both insult and bliss unto each other. Kiss me again, my beguiling churl. Who says that? You and become lovers. Feast, a cheery gathering. So this is good. So now when he becomes your lover and King Toric's cupbearer, he made me a cupbearer. That's an insult, but at least I'm getting money for it. The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright, the spirits are high as the feast begins. Welcome to the feast. It is necessary, and we're playing the long game here. That's what elves do. We can wait for a few hundred years. Uh, as one plate of food is replaced by the next, our Marshal Bercy goes on and on about troop compositions, and that was how we salvaged that mess. Are you sure I'm not boring you, my lord? No, please do go on. Then I'll get that bonus. Why don't we talk more about you instead? You're a marshal? Let's do that, because I do need to include his, but since he is one of my council members. Feast tastefully insulting. As plate after plate of food is brought into the great hall, an unmistakable smell reaches me. And I smile. That my composed liege King Torrid is sensitive to almond is something I sadly forgot to tell the cook. Okay, now we're back in here. I just need to lower down the volume a little bit just in case. It's sensitive to almond. Okay, I bid you all welcome, and I pray you will find the food to your liking, especially you, Torrig. Enjoy. Gains bad reaction to food. Severe penalty. Court. I really don't need my liege to become my rival. That's gonna cause them problems. His face as I save him the food is definitely to my liking. You gain 75 prestige. Definitely good with that. And I got a favor hook. Good. This is a great start to our adventure. Or our rule. It's only been 3 years. With everyone headed for their respective homes, I am proud to say that the feast was a success. I have my wife Celeste to thank much for much of its success, and I feel nothing but gratitude as she sees the last few guests off. I gain 150 prestige and more opinion. Petition liege. So, nah, we're not gonna petition him. What do we need to petition him for? Completely useless. Bestow royal favor. More prestige. Level fame. We get 0.64 per month. 593 out of 1,000 towards the next level. Owing his. Okay, great. So it does every month. Is that what happens? We definitely need another Bercy Suede. Either way, right now we're waiting anyway because we need more decisions. We still need to find a good court mage. A well-chosen gift. I almost cannot believe it as I unwrap the leather package. The tome inside must be a century old, if not more. Carefully written, decorated, and gilded by ancient hands. While the gift was anonymous, Kalbinke has gone to great lengths to make sure that I would figure out that she was behind it. You gain a rare book. That is learning +1, clergy opinion +5. Do I want to go on a pilgrimage? I'm not ready. Well, we could. I'll just have that active. Petition liege. Gains the trade novice physician. That's perfectly fine. We still need to find a court mage. Her aptitude is excellent, so maybe she'll be good. So let me put her in here. We'll appoint until we find another one. So open spell book. I'm not casting the spells. It does not have 20 magic. See, our magicka is so low. And ridiculously so low. I need to find someone. I'm just gonna have her there until I get a son or a daughter to put in that position. To my surprise, Kabike came to joust meet for young Pelin and halted stream. We walked the battlements discussing strategy at length while watching the novice warriors in the courtyard below. Kabike had some insightful points, and I thanked her for making me rethink some of the assumptions about my new soldiers. Our discussions, isn't she? Okay. Our discussions, many diversions, have been very engaging too. I must thank Kabinke for her visit. Okay. She will serve well. Now that I'm making good amount of gold, probably I should get another men at arms. Alien sorcerers are cost 120. I think I'll get dragon priests for the mage stuff. They'll add to the sieges instead of getting bowmen, since we are going to be a magocracy, more or less. Bercy, we don't care about that anymore. Let's go with King Torig. That's his wife, Princess Bergwit, which is perfectly fine. Break up. I could do a romance option, improving their opinion of you. That could be an option. But right now, we really don't gain anything. I'm just going to sway. That way, whenever we do get to the point where he's the king, we might be able to get more bonuses. Available perks, good. Let's get, I don't know what the alteration rituals are, but of course apprentice alteration, and then we'll get the journeyman alteration, then we can get some 100. My concubine Kambinke has made her way into my life with sweet words and sweeter touches. Late at night, I struggle to keep her off my mind. The feeling smoldering between us will soon either burst into flames or die out. I want to dwell forever in the inferno. I want to dwell forever in the inferno. Does she need to be my lover? Or I just lay with her? Does it matter? He's really not the lover of anyone. So we really don't have to be lovers. We just need the child. And then they have it in a privy. Why in the privy? He could use something much better. But either way. Learn Dovizil. That's going to cost 50 piety, but learning Dovizil. To prove my devotion to the dragons, I should try to learn the mystical and foreign language used by our priest hordes. So yeah. So that's probably what happened last time when I was doing Dovizil. Like, I didn't see it. My concubine is bearing my child. Good. As you should. I'm getting 3.8 piety, which is good. Progress towards faithful, dutiful is the first level of devotion. A comfort. With so much in need of doing in so little time, I do not know how and I would cope if I had been for my loving wife, Sazlata. She reminds me how my work is my duty and how the most important thing is that I complete it with honor. No one to make me smile like my dear Salata. Good. You're reducing stress for me. As a good wife should. So there might be some things to buy. Like I can construct a new holding. Castle must first be constructed in this county. So I should do a castle. But that costs a lot of money. Love over yonder. Even if I am far away from my lover, Shorvar, our hearts are as one. If I remind him of my feelings, it might bring the calm smile I adore to his fate. A poem and a rose to convey my feelings. That's perfectly fine. Increase that opinion. Now, pause. Let's build something here. This will increase our levies. And it'll give me 0.2 gold. This will increase building construction time in this location. And this will give control growth plus 0.1, which would be good. Holder of this holding 0.1 piety. Let's increase build time with the Karis. and then I'll build the other stuff. And then I'm gonna have to not construct a new holding. Well, the next holding I do will most likely be a temple, so I can get that 500. Pastures give me plus 0.2 and more levies. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Levies, tax. Oh, since it's a castle, this will increase fort level. Defender advantage. I definitely want the tax, so I'll probably get the hunting grounds just so I can get more money. It's gonna cost 76, so I'm gonna focus on getting money, and then I'll get a temple. Harp and Varionel, my rose. The poem you sent me lit up my day, and my desire for you. The knowledge that you are thinking of me as well is the only thing that makes it bearable. What is he? Is he bi or? Okay, so he's still married to her. Now I can't murder her because that's impossible. That's the liege. They're gonna have a child, so probably when they have a child, I can probably arrange a marriage and use the opinion that way. If I get to 100 opinion, that will bring me closer. Scandalous priest. The dragon cult world. I probably don't need to put it on the fastest. The dragon cult world was appalled to learn that my court priest Zendaya has been routinely lying to local dragon servant. She has apparently been tricking them into acting on false information in order to advance her further schemes. Dishonorable planner. She's dishonorable. That's fine. I'll just condemn her and just keep on condemning her. Zendaya lost 1 level. And then just get the piety, use her as a piety pawn. The pressure of secrecy. I spent a lot of time considering who might have found out about my relationship with Jorvar. My heart beats fast as innocuous comments become charged with meaning. I try to tell myself it is all in my head. No one knows. Surely no one knows. That's fine. We can get the stress. Go on a pilgrimage. We're still making quite a good amount of money. We'll continue to convert. New heir. Your newborn son is new player heir. Let's see if he's good. His arcana is 5 right now. What does he get? The thief. Stuttering. Opinion of stuttering carries plus 10. He doesn't even deserve. He's a mistake. He might lose it. Who knows? I don't know how he got that trait. So he doesn't get to be one of the names that ChatGPT chose. He can be Thursa Ladio. That's why you Thursa. Shame. Pause. I have to teach him myself. Educate this child. Hopefully at least he'll be decent. If not, well, might have to replace him. Now I'm curious. I do want to get this one upgrade. I'm starting to get more royal favor, more prestige. Now I definitely want to get this taxes one to boost that one. I'll get more levies too, which is good. And then after I make the money here, then I'll go to build a temple. Or I should build a temple first. Popular opinion needs to be positive. Autocracy with strong landed oligarchy. What is strong landed oligarchy? What does that even mean? Oh, it's probably in the realm stuff. Past limited crown. Autocracy. I might not even be able to. Strong landed oligarchy. I don't know. My popular opinion will increase eventually. The latest work of my acquaintance Alderum and Sigrid has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Sigrid has publicly dedicated it to me. A lament for the harping. What man does not hope to rest when tired, no matter his wealth and treasure acquired, and hope only for memory's grace, so that the whole world remembers their face? I know quite how I feel about this cigarette. I can see this is truly heartfelt. Is this Riverwood? Riverwood. Can I attack her or what? I gain 50 piety. I'm okay with getting the piety. Is she by herself or what? My lover Shavar gets to hear many things during his comings and goings at court. Lately, he has heard some very interesting stories about what my acquaintance Shola does in the shadow. Courtier of King Torrid. This is very useful to know. Beauty, haha. That is the power. Okay, can I just attack her? I can't declare war. I have now cast his belly on her at the point. That is perfectly fine. I do have quite a bit of piety though. My level of devotion is faithful. I could use this to Alien Sorcerers. I think that's what I was going with. I could go with the Alien Sorcerers. 31 24 toughness. Full maintenance 1.71. Unraised maintenance 0.56. Okay, they reinforced to 50. This one is a 1.41 per month thing. That is interesting. But they are mages, and I will go with the dragon priests. It's gonna hurt my money a little bit. Hope it's not gonna hurt it completely. And then I can increase the size. I don't need the piety right now. I'm gonna need like 100 piety. Golems are gonna be cheaper. Like ancestral guardians are gonna be cheaper too. Counter these types, archers and other creatures. Oh, their terrain's effects. In mount, they have terrain effects. Terrain effects, there are no terrain effects. Oh, the golems I didn't even know this. So what are these guys' terrain effects? They get a bonus in all of these? Oh, I need to keep track of that. Pick something that doesn't have weaknesses. Like the Alien Sorcerers, they get bonus in jungle and hills. The Dragon Priests have no terrain effects, whatever. And then the Bowmen in plains, their toughness is decreased, but they get a bonus in every other plane. So Bowmen aren't bad, technically. But I want some super strong units. So I want to go with the Dragon Priest, but first, let me build up at least more piety. So that way, whenever, because as soon as I'm able to hold communion, I definitely want to hold that communion and get that 300 learning lifestyle experience. I could do a lot with that. The partition of Skyrim after the death of High King Lolgruf. That is perfectly fine. High King Everic and High King Freitas. That is perfectly fine. Let them split up. Oh, I kind of want to go for Renterhold. Duchy titles. Sarthal is in there. I definitely want to go to Sarthal and get all that magic. But that's going to be later. That I go after Renterhold. Declare a war. I can't touch them yet. But that's going to be one of my goals. So you can have magic. Develop capital. That's going to affect some stress. 83 stress. That's going to be critical. Hold Mystic Communion, definitely do that. That's not my territory. Commune with Aladdin, good. Now I can develop. Simple stone quarries constructed in Elder's Blood Peak, which is good. That's more and more money. The Interregnum. For centuries, Cyrodiil and most of Tamriel was ruled by the Riemann dynasty, and then the Patente. Over the last few decades, the authority of the imperial province. So pretty much now the high kings are in charge, which is fine. I missed the part where that's my problem. Upgrade. Mathematics does not have the plantations innovation. Needs to be positive autocracy. So that's why I can't build anything. Which one's gonna give me popular opinion? Probably that's what I need. So I can't build here. It's because of the culture. That's probably the reason. Cultural acceptance minus 19, 50% less as you can speak Nordic. So popular opinion minus 9. I'm merciful with taxes. Okay, so I can build some of these. It needs to be positive autocracy. So okay, so for me to build something, my popular opinion needs to go back up. Okay, I guess this is where I can petition liege. It's gonna cost 50 prestige to petition liege. Royal visit. Tour your counties to raise popular opinion. Definitely do that. Nope. Royal visit. I'm escorted into King Toric's throne, where he beckons me to approach and address him. Explain the discontent in my realm and the great buoyancy a simple visit from the king would give to the spirits of the common people. After listening to the speech, he smiles warmly at me and states, absolutely, Vassal, I shall dispatch my agents immediately to take care of the matter. Thank you, my liege. Gains 19 stress, gains 10 opinion of you. All your holdings with popular opinion of minus 25 or below gain royal visit. Great. And I'll get some renown. Good. Decision available. I would love to develop my capital, because development is good. Cultural acceptance minus 19. Okay, so now it's worked. Royal visit plus 25. Don't worry. Why does Nordic path? What happened to here? Why is it got changed? What happened? Did they convert? Did someone convert them over? Arkansas halted gained your steward's faction created against you. Bestow royal favor. That is very unfortunate. Well, that's fine. This will allow me to make some stuff. I'll get plus 50 leverage. Archer cavalry damage, light cavalry damage. So I could get some cavalry. But this is the thing that gives me money. Hunter's lodges. And then that's going to be construct if I want to get hound pens. Construct hunter's lodges. Base. What is this? Hunter's lodges. The mathematical culture does not have the plantation, so I'm going to need plantations eventually. Oh man, no. Okay, there was a glitch. Let's load. That's where I started off at. Okay, we gotta load. Okay, there was a, I guess, glitch or whatever. So It never exit pause, so we're back into this. We're a little further back, but we are building. So as you see, the money is lower, and we have to get apprentice alteration now. Unlock. Then we can get journeyman alteration. So at least he's bestowing favor on us. We're learning Dovazul, so that's something. And then we're waiting on this to build. Well, not. Let's go into it. We're waiting on this building to build. Not simple strong. Another building is being built. But anyway, that holding is going to give us 0.2 gold. Essential proposal. My concubine Binke has made her way into my life with sweet words and sweeter touches later tonight. Oh, okay, so our child needs to be born too. So that's another one. So privy, that's good. We're starting that. Petition liege. We could go on a pilgrimage to prove my debt. I think petitioning the liege is what caused. I think that's what caused. Let me go into decisions. Caused our religion to change. So I'm gonna take it off. I'm not petitioning him to do anything. Oh, I can found a holy order and become its patron. You have not selected a barony. Do not fulfill all of the requirements. A holy order of your faith will be founded. You become the order's patron. You gain founded holy order. Your level of devotion. When this is available, I'm definitely going to choose that. It's going to cost 500 gold. You hold a kingdom or an empire. You have a lordship with a city or a castle that can be leased out as the holy order's headquarters. So I need a kingdom. So will we have Right Run be the headquarters? I definitely want to. Should I make a play for the Imperial City? That's so far away and completely unnecessary. If I wanted that, I want the dragon knowledge so it can one day rule. Probably for the next character will start somewhere, maybe in Oblivion, maybe not. And rule over the Imperial. I don't think they'll allow me to do that. So I'm probably for the Oblivion character I'm gonna have to start. Or just make a better version of this guy with the Heartless Horde. He's only right here. He'll do much better. The Daedric alphabet, ever so useful for arcane purposes such as the creation of sigils. The study of the Daedric alphabet is vital to any aspiring conjurer, possessing secret letters, alternate forms, clustering irregularities, and all sorts of oddities. It is considered by many scholars to be one of the most difficult languages to exist, and it is rightfully so. I'm having a great amount of trouble figuring out simple inscriptions. I begin to wonder if I ever be able to comprehend a single sentence. Perhaps I can send a letter to Talvis. I must try harder. And I'll get 50 magical lifestyle to Oblivion with these. Because either way, I'm going to have to pay. Let's do that one. Because I think if I pay, I'll still get, 100 magical lifestyle. And I pay 50. Or I get 50. So it's a 50-50 chance. Gain 50. Lose 15, or I can just go back to the books and I get 50. Okay, let me take the risk because I can make the gold back. The gold's gonna come back, so let's take. You grow closer to forming a friendship. That's good. Scandalous priest. Dragon Court World was brought to learn that court priest Zendaya has been routinely lying to local dragon servants. Yeah, I definitely condemn her. Get that prestige. That's where they are right there. But that's neither here or there. King Shorvar has become your new liege after inheriting, so he's dead. Since he died, I need more stuff. As an influential Arpin, is it only fair that you have a voice on my council? In recognition of this fact, I hereby offer you the position of Spy Master of Right Run. Accept. So I lost that hook. I would love to get a hook on this one. So they have a child. Let's arrange a marriage. This is my son with their daughter. Why would he not accept? Salgar gets 800. Is marrying down. Jorvar's opinion of Talsgar is low. Opinion of you is minus 15. I need to increase that. Talsgar is lowborn. Patrilineal marriage. Jorvar's second's faith different from yours. Alfinger is. He would get 800. Oh, he's useless anyway. Why does he look like that? He does not look like an elf. Did I make sure to make myself an actual elf and not just look like an elf? I'm pretty sure I did that. Let's see. Nocturnal, Magocracy, County. This is you, Arpin. It said different races, arranged marriage. There is me. I'm already married, so it can't be me. Probably if I find a concubine. What is this? Replace with Jorah. Opinion of you, cultural acceptance, short reign on the council. I wish I could. I can't tell. I should definitely be an alien. Stress level 59, known language, Aliadun, which makes sense. Magical theory, so I'm definitely an alien. More or less, I should be. Either way, it's whatever. I'm not making as much money because I'm not on the council, unfortunately. You know my son is your new player heir? My son and heir. Oh, okay. He's my heir. Is he worthy? Arcana 14 because he Aetheric, child of my concubine. Aetheric. He already starts with +8 and stuff. Okay, he can be definitely. Okay, so pause. Okay, I'm gonna call him Eldrick. That's one of the names that ChatGPT gave. I'm gonna go down the order because there are some like names I just want to give to like the best of the best. He does have Aetheric, but he doesn't have like the genius trait or anything like that. So I don't want to give him Orion or Maximus or that stuff. Oh, you can see. Let me close that. That's parallels 18. Eldrick, may grow to be strong and wise, my son. And I will definitely train him myself. Whenever I get the journeyman, I can put that magicka to good use. Not open spell book. I will definitely educate you. So that way you can get student of magicka. That way your magicka will increase even more. That's fine. If I'm in debt. After I finish learning this language, then I can definitely not gonna pay homage. I could pay homage. I'll do that. It might help me. I could go on a pilgrimage. Okay, now I'm out of debt. That's good. And I'll pay 50 prestige. Demonstrate submission. Pay homage. Taking the knee. Servants usher me into King Jorvar's II's great hall and Dragon's Reach, where he sits his throne, waiting to hear my pledge. I kneel at the feet of my lord and pledge the many oaths of homage as his scribes record the event. With that, the ceremony is complete. I have nothing to offer my king except my promise to faithfully serve as a vassal of the kingdom. Jorvar bids me to arise and confirms his satisfaction along with my rights to the lands I rule in his stead. Hail the king. I get 25 renown and I gain 35 prestige. That's a good bonus. Stone quarries are complete, so I get more gold. County control is going to increase even more. Now I do need more funds so I can invest. Pastures is good. It's giving me some more but I already have pastors. Before I can upgrade, it needs to be positive. That's an issue. Bestow royal favor you gained. Whenever the culture changes, I'll be good. Feathers and lead. Before I can dedicate myself to learning the more complex spells and rituals the alteration school has to offer, it's crucial that I understand its axioms. Poring over lengthy and boring tomes can only do so much. However, still, I find it difficult to envision how the formulae and equations, the abstract forces, and their predicted operations can be encountered in nature, let alone manipulated. Putting aside a book on the kinetic forces, I decided that I might just understand them if I can connect them to two common alteration spells, burden and feather, and observe how these forces affect objects, and are in turn affected by magicka. I can send for two research objects to be brought to me. I will cast feather on the piece of lead. I will cast burden on this feather instead. 50-50 chance. I always do the 50-50 chance to increase arcana, because that's just a flat chance. There's no the magical lifestyle experience. That's just a month, really. Great. It's just the best deal. So now my max is 403. So then whenever I do get to upgrade and get transmute, I can put quite a bit of deal. I can put quite a bit of magic into producing gold. After the death of Viking Logroth, Skyrim was broken into two halves. The new hold supported the new Western Pretender and the old holds. Okay, so now we're getting closer to that point, because I think it left off on the last year, which it should. Definitely hold communion. Always hold communion. Develop capital. To my surprise, Elena came to the joust meet for young Pelin and halted stream. We walked the battlements, discussing strategy at length while watching the novice warrior in the courtyard below. Iona had some insightful points, and I thank her for making me rethink some of the assumptions about my new soldiers. Our discussions, many diversions, have been very engaging too. I must thank Iona for her visit. Princess Iona of Right. What? Courtier of King Jorvar? She's betrothed to Jolons Noel. That's her liege. Where is she? Over there? Whatever. So when my child is ready, I can finally have a good court mage. You can declare wars. By this time, learn liturgical language success. I feel accomplished. I gained 100 piety, and then it got invalidated for some reason. And then interregnum, the high priest council was doing stuff. Let's do a spell book. You are known for your dedication of faith. She's gonna cast tap into oblivion. Do I have tap into oblivion right now? Atronach, shrewd, etheric. Actually, I don't, because I'm not even in the conjuration tree. Duh. Open spell book. It's casting on you. Tap into oblivion. Good. That gives me more learning experience. So, Harpin Varionel, my rose. I would like for your young son, heir Eldrick Nocturnal, to be raised by Greta, a most skillful guardian. Who will become Nordic Pantheon? Definitely not. Become Greta's ward, King, Courtier of King. That's not gonna happen. Decline. Why would I ever let y'all raise my child? And don't tell me that wards, member of your family and dynasty, children. Why would I ever let you? This is my player heir. Etheric. Didn't I have a son? A previous son? hooks and potential hooks. Why would I ever do that? That's crazy. He lost his mind. But I'll try to sway him. 66% chance. Let's see if I'm having my spy master support my schemes. Okay, let's sway. That's fine. Start to sway, make him feel better. He'll be perfectly fine. This is your lover, which makes sense. Okay, so now we can continue. Get the development under control, promote culture. The faith is already good. What can my council members do? Okay, great. Now I can spend money. I will keep her close, very close. I don't want her to be... I don't need her to be my lover. And Iona Ingval's scheme to seduce you. Never the world will know of her perverted nature. You will attempt to seduce... Where is she? Wait, is that... Y'all, High King, Spy Master. Oh, she's in an entirely different land. Hold of Yalmark, Autocracy, Kingdom Rank, Realm, Ruler, Jarl, Schwarta. This is Princess Iona. Oh, she's the princess. Her primary area is Schwarta, Snowwell. So this Iona is not necessary. Iona never attempt to seduce me again. I'm tired of these games. It's nothing to deal with now. I might work to seduce her later. Tired of these games. Leave me alone, all of you. No one will attempt to seduce me for 10 years. How sweet, but no. Just in case we need to use her for other methods. Varionel knows that he can't be too picky right now. He does have that reclusive trait, but that's his nature. I do want to get Grey March. I would have to declare war. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh, so Zlata finally got me. Oh, so we were a little further along before. That's fine. It was back then that we had... Okay, so now we have 127. We can call a hunt so I can get some prestige and I'll remove some stress from me. I'll wait. I can save it later for later. I can develop the capital. It's gonna give me 64 stress. It's gonna be critical. But let's call hunt. Get county control complete. Bad blood. As the sun went down on the steps, me and my group got lost while chasing a small group of beasts. I heard a high-pitched screech and suddenly I was alone with the thing. The eyes were bloodshot and crazy, and it was covered in blood. I remember the bedtime stories I was told as a little boy, where regular people would be turned by vampires into feral creatures known as blood fiends. The thing was staring directly at me. I had to act quickly. Come on, monster, you monster. 0% chance that I'll get 150. 28% chance I die. 71% chance I get wounded. I'm definitely gonna retreat because I can't fight it yet. Whenever I get the conjuration stuff and able to boost my prowess super high, then I can use that. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the steppe. To heed the call of the wild is usually an adventure, and this outing truly deliver both the good and the bad in overabundance. I'll still get 150 prestige, which is perfectly fine. So we can develop get more development. And then I could go on a pilgrimage and see what happens. Dragon Cult pilgrimage. It's time for me to set out on my journey to one of the holy places, but which one? The site of Smoke Frost Peaks. You start a pilgrimage in Smoke Frost Peaks. This is a long pilgrimage. The shrines in Valkig. This is a short. This is a long one. Which one's Bitterblade? Clanhead Orkvir. Holder. Octocracy. It would be nice to know who owns this. That's East March. Alderman Steepest in the Smoke Frost Peaks. Let's go there. Let's go Smoke Frost Peaks. We'll get money. As I prepare for my journey, I know that I will travel safely under the protection of the dragons. While I go with the dragons, my realm must wait, however long I may be gone. It is time to depart. How does that work? Still get my gold. Among my fellow pilgrims, there is a man who preaches compassion and fellowship until he reaches the topic of heathens. One evening around the campfire, he loudly declares them to be abominable monsters in the eyes of the dragons. Deviants and child murderers all. Most people avert their eyes when he looks at them. Tonight I was not quick enough. Do you not agree, O Arpin? They are not all that bad. Sympathy to the heathens. Domain taxes of different faiths plus 10%. Opinion of different faiths plus 10. Disdain for heathens. Opinion of different faiths minus 5. Different faith opinion minus 5. Levi reinforcement rate same faith plus 20%. Which one would he do? He would do Nate. They are not all that bad because it's like he's not fully dragon cult anyway. It's the pure dragon cult that it is because it hasn't been reformed yet. So in that reasoning, as of right now, he has sympathy for the heathens in response to the current dragon cult. Now after dragon cult gets changed, then he will have a disdain for everyone else because they're just trash. Because after I make the reformations, then it's going to be more in turn with the nocturnal religion. It's just going to have the dragon cult name. So they're not all that bad. That's fine. Okay, let's continue. This child was not meant to be. You lost a child. That's unfortunate. But we still have one. Pilgrimage, the arrival. And I'm finally here, body and soul, at the great shrine of Smoke Frost Vigil. As the dragon priest offers me blessings, I reflect on everything that had to happen for the dragons to bring me here at this moment in time. You gain the trait Pilgrim. Because your faith has the ecclesiarchy tenet, you gain the seats of bishop plus 10. That's fine. Let that load. Pilgrim, monthly piety plus 10%, same faith opinion, good. You gain the trait Pilgrim. It's a nice trait. Core physician's knowledge increases, good. My journey has been a long one, but I've finally come home again. While much remains the same, something has changed in how the dragon servants and dragon priesthood treat me. I have undergone the journey of a holy man, and they assisted us change something about me, whether I can see it myself or not. It is good to be home. That's a nice. Now, open spell book. We're going to have her be the caster. She needs to be producing more mana. That's why she's going to get replaced. When my son comes of age, I'm going to make him the court mage. That might rhyme, but I wasn't intending to rhyme. Jarl Ingar of Helgen, I'm definitely not attacking that, even though I do have slightly more because this is Helgen. I could take it, but Falkrief is going to want to take that. Kingdom cycles, the Falkreath Kingdom. Right run is pretty much how it's it needs all of that. I might be able to take that right now. Not right now, but in the future. King Jorvar II Swayed, good. Faction created against you. The Elderbug Peak. Why did they create a faction against me? Oh, I was gonna just change anyway. Why did it change? High King Eric of Western. Oh, is it because the surrounding religions? That's probably what it was. Convert. It's gonna take 4 years. It's kind of annoying, but it's alright. Familiar reputation. Eldritch Nocturne gained 20 opinion of you, as it should be. That's fine. Popular opinion view minus 41. After the culture, I need the cultural to fix. What's structural integrity? Despite the terrible weather that the region has endured the last few days, some urgent business with the local Mages Guild has taken me out of the castle. Now I'm en route back home. Traveling through a small hamlet close to Halter Stream, miserable as I struggle through the torrential rain that is pouring down like a punishment from the dragons. Before I can make it back to the shelter of home, there is a rumbling sound like the heavens bursting, and immediately afterwards a blinding flash. As lightning strikes a tall shrine just across the road, the destruction is extensive, as both the lightning impact and the flames now consuming the shrine's structure have caused it to almost collapse. It seems to be a matter of seconds now. I must do something to save it. Definitely do the Arcana challenge for the 100. Right now I have to focus on weathering the storm. What does it even mean? We must protect our realm. Does that help with popular opinion? You gain bestow royal favor. That's good. He hasn't given me a council position for some reason. Oh, I'm spy master. Dynasty head of your dynasty. Duh. What are these factions against me? Their power is not gonna be. I can create an independence faction, but we're not at that point right now. I want to get to kind of like 3,000, but that's only with my Daedra become stronger. Okay, now he's swayed even more. Keep swaying him, keep swaying him. You spent 150. I need to put her, because I don't need her to help with schemes anymore. And I'm not murdering people, so we might not go to the intrigue route. But whatever. Sweet smiles and little lies. Just like other children his age, my son, an heir Eldrick, sometimes lies and tests boundaries. However, he often avoids suspicion with his sweet demeanor. People always forgive him when he does get caught. I wonder just how much he gets away with. Ooh, you're gonna be useful. Oh, and you get charming. Diplomacy and intrigue +1 language. Definitely good for an heir. I do want to enhance A Night to Forget. By Alduin, the party is boring. Kabinke has got to be the worst host the world has ever seen. How can mortal man be expected to endure the snoring celebration of mediocrity? My eyes cast about the room looking for a diversion. Any diversion in the corner. Elfrida stares daggers at me. I've got to do something to stop this evening dragging. Len woman Elfrida. Where's she at? Oh, she's in Felglow. She's right next to me. Can I declare Warner? I don't have a... And there's no point in doing it. I do want Grey March. And I can start a duchy. About Alduin, this part is boring. Hey, Alfred. Do want to hear what I really think of you? I guess I'll just make the best of things. Kabinke, you are a terrible host. Who is her? My woman. She is a terrible host. I'll get the prestige. Reacts to your tirade. Oh, that will be interesting. Ha! She rages back. Now I have a rival. It has come to my attention that some local commoners are moving to Dragon's Reach, the capital of my lover and liege, Zorvar. Gained a rival. You had a war. That's perfect. Local, newly settled, and not praising. He can surely do no harm to his perception of me. Take the gold. Make sure you're heard. Sway gains. Good. Sway, sway, sway until eventually I get more money. King Torg was paying me a lot. Every day without you is empty, and even every moment out of your embrace is torment. To remind you of my love when I cannot be present, I've sent you a personal gift. Lakva. Against 20 opinion, you, Rorvar's Forlak artifact. What am I supposed to do with this? Of course, I'll take the lock. It's useless. Does that even count as an inventory? Item, stress gain minus 2%. Current holder of Arpin Varionel, sure. Auction off artifact. I could do that. The last 60 years, when he dies, I'll sell it. And it'll help with stress gain, so it'll work. Okay, now she's pregnant. Good. While I was rushing from one appointment to another, Karsten approaches me, color escaping from his face. Liege, I beg for your mercy. Raltro just got into my place. Can't you hire someone to take care of that? The Fighters Guild. Shall deal with that. Karsten gauged 20%. He's my chancellor. 40% he dies, 60% he gained ruined it. That's a 40% that there's another issue. Why would I do 50? I have no time for this. 90% chance something bad happens to it. Let's do the Fire Guild. Oh, could help fails to fill. Well, it was gonna gain the same experience. Chancellor, Stewart, he's dead, so why is he here? I thought he died. Was it a lie? Did they lie to me? Who else has good diplomacy? I might be able to put my heir as chancellor eventually. We're gonna go Novus Conjuration and get those conjuration bonuses. And then hopefully my child will be able to have some illusion spells, because that calm ability, that calm spell is very good. And it's gonna help me with development and stuff like that. Where's my dynasty traits? Plenary assemblies, 85 years. Bestow royal favor, good. You lost, bestowed. Lost. That's not ours. He's not swayed. 46% chance. He has plus 54 opinion of us. We don't need to keep on trying to sway him. What about this guy? Clan head Ulfric. Don't worry. Chieftain Alaric of Sunguard. He does have one ally, Breakwind, but there's no point because Sunguard is a tribal holding. Cradled by death. As I wait outside the birthing chamber, each minute feels like a lifetime. Says a lot of screams have ceased with no infant's cry replace it. Something is wrong. I can feel it in my bones. The door opens. The midwife's wretched expression confirms all my fears. I'm so very sorry, my lord. Lady Cesalata, your son. They are both in starving guard now. What have I done to this? What? This is This. It's not perfect for him. He's very sad. This, as far as me, the controller, the god of the world, it's like, this is proper character development. And the stress, and this actually breaks him. Your son was stillborn. Arpina Cesalata died. So it's just So I'm a single father. He's a single father. He has a concubine, but no wife. Eldrick. This is probably. This is probably. This is probably destiny. Mental break, wanton desires. Lately, it feels like I'm constantly being distracted by lascivious thoughts and erratic fantasies. With all the hardships of my everyday life, it's all too easy to lose myself in daydreams and forget about reality. Only in solitude can he find peace. Which is probably convert to the cult of Hermaeus Mora. You spend 250 piety, you lose 57, and you lose the level. He's not gonna just convert. Uh, he will. This will start him down the route to Hermaeus Mora. You're no longer overwhelmed by stress. You're not married, and there's no one worthy. And the heir is too young. There's me. I will not accept. If I get a hook's only going to increase it by 100. Strong hooks, which are required in different ways that you might have on a character who you have black killed. Strong hooks are more powerful than weak hooks. You can force someone to do terrible deeds for you, such as to become your agent in a murder. Strong hook also prevents the target from taking any hostile actions towards the holder. There'll be something to do. If I can get he's 27, so has a long, can I not break well, personal romance, 50%, you gain prestige, and King Jorvar. Let's try this one. Since I cannot be by my beloved King Jorvar's side, I fear he will forget how bright my feelings for him burn. I'll send the best one at once. Sending a troubadour to act as my avatar in the art of courtly love, wooing him with poems. Anyone should do, right? Troubadour in my employ will court. You gain 30 stress critical because you are ambitious. You gain 5 opinion. I'm sure I'll get other more personal opportunities. I'll send the best one at once. Why would I do that? He'll give opinion of me, which is going to be useful. I will not rely on some minstrel because I'm not gonna. Romance, declaration of love, single love ballad. He'll probably appreciate that since he's one of them losers. I have found a classic Westover love ballad, which suits Jorvar perfectly. I practice it over and over. Everything must be perfect. I find my pet walking in the Dragon's Reach's gardens, surrounded by his friends. With my heart beating like a hammer, I kneel before him and sing. Jorvar's cheek turned a deep pomegranate red, but he does not interrupt me. His companions all look pleased or jealous, surely a good sign. You have a beautiful voice, my lord, Jorvar says before he hurries off. His friends are quick to follow. Stand up on shaking legs, watching them disappear between the hedges, my heart beating harder than ever. A scheme to romance King Jorvar II continues. Which is okay. I need to convert the county faith, and I need that. So I can convert the culture. That's gonna take the longest time. I'm not married, but there's no one to marry. No one useful. Like, we could go down the intrigue route after conjuration, but instead of intrigue, I'll probably just go down the magical route and do it that way. Sweet Lord Jorvar, I sigh as I kneel before him. My only desire is to bring you honor and happiness. Pray tell me, how can I prove my love for you? King Jorvar hesitates and his cheeks turn red. By Alden, I hope he is pleased and not embarrassed. Slay a wolf for me and bring me its pelt. Then we may continue this conversation. I could do an intrigue challenge. I saw a shaggy beast in the kennel. You wish it's my command. 59% chance. Gain special gift. I'll bribe a hunter. The intrigue challenge is 65% chance. Let's just bribe. That's the most assured method. I know there's just no spouse. I would choose someone, but there's no one to marry, no one worthy. And who is this person? Where's Edric? This is our elf. This is our son, Eldrick Nocturnal. He got some learning is terrible, intrigue is poor for right now. He's charming, etheric, lifespan 3. He's gonna be able to live good, and I bestow royal favor. Prestige. I need to get piety. I need to get my renown up some more. We'll get it. I wonder if they'll tell me how to get renown. Renown is much like prestige but shared by an entire dynasty. A dynasty gains renown for the following: number of currently living members, the number of rulers, the number of spouses to other rulers. Note that a ruler will not generate renown should they have any liege of the same dynasty. As with prestige, renown also counts toward increasing your level of splendor. Renown can be spent by the dynasty head, so we need to work towards building an army. Probably that's what we need to do. Hidden knowledge. Maintaining a spy network across the realm on behalf of King Jorvar has its perks. I frequently discover things I'm not even looking for. Evidence of Outer Woman's secret, for example. Jorvar will be interested in this. Sigrid of Riverwood. You learn Outer Woman's Sigrid's child heritage secret. You must be wary of your liege might believe you are hiding from him. Will he be able to find that out? So this is Riverwood. We got the realm titles, duchy titles. This is kingdom titles, realm titles. So this is all of Rhyron. So this is a part of Rhyron. I wonder if I can go. I should be able to blackmail her now. Blackmail, use a secret to gain a hook. I can arrange a marriage. What is she? Heterosexual? Me. She's lowborn, but she does have lands. She will not accept. I gain 100 prestige. She gained 100%. Her military is inferior, so I can marry her. Who's in Granite Hall? Lenman Garuk. I need to find the females. Ooh, Step and Watch. That might be a location because it is close. Because with the females, I already have a rivalry with her. That's not gonna help. With the females, I can. What is she? Her primary heir is Elgrim Goldblood. Oh, she already has a son, so I can probably kill him, and then his son as a wife. I want Riverwood though, so I would do that. I could blackmail her. Loses 15 opinion of you, gets a weak cook. That's not going to be enough to. It's not going to be enough to arrange a marriage. Because if I arrange a marriage on her, Alderarmer and the Sigrid, her military sucks. Children of this marriage will be born into House Nocturnal. If I use matrilineal. On marriage, Alderarmer and Sigrid's on marriage. I got a minus 15 of that. My opinion is low. Opinion of you minus 26, minus A. Alderarmer's faith differs from yours, is minus 25. So I am doing this romance option. So that's one option. That's one option, is to sway her. The character is a bastard. I can use that. Use that secret. And probably romance her. That's going to be a 35% chance. Sway her. 89% chance that she swayed. Okay, let me see if I can get the prestige. That's gonna be something to do. Fire and halted stream, of course there is. Stewardship. I'm gonna have to mount fire. Okay, good. Most people believe that illusion is all about deception, and even though this assessment isn't wrong per se, there is of course more to this school than mere glamours and mirages. For instance, through apophatic intrusions projected into someone's surroundings, one can turn the fundamental magics of illusion into something that reveals the truth instead of concealing it. The simple clairvoyant spell. Granted, its scope is limited. I have found no references to it being refined to such a degree where it could rival the alleged prophetic gifts of the wise women of Morrowind or even the cultists of Azura. Seems like one can only use it to strengthen intuition, confirm reasonable doubts, and connect thoughts that were already there. But perhaps I could attempt to tune it as high as possible. Dangers and secrets shall be there to me. Learn a faster chief. It is more prudent to leave such matters to clerics. No, always Magica. Always Magica. You learned of Mabjorn's lover secret. Romance and embarrassing odor. I have secured an invitation to a feast in Dragon's Week and a seat close to Jorvar. Despite my determined intent, I am failing to strike up a conversation. It is probably rendered speechless by the intensity of my affections. Suddenly, the loudest fart I have ever heard erupts from our table. A few of the guests are looking at Jorvar. I must say, it was me. I spent prestige, 67% chance he gained 15, and then the other one's kindness. Queen Birgit. You stinky old. Where's she at? Oh, that's the wife? That's the better option because 67% at the laws of 150 prestige, that's not a good stuff. Stinky old coxcomb. Good. Because I want to get more renown, and getting the renown will mean taking over the Grey March dynasty. So that's probably what I'm going to end up doing after I get some alien sorcerers. It's going to be after I get the ability to summon danger and all this stuff. Dangerous faction. Military power isn't high enough. A new claimant. All the buffoonery I've ever seen. And Karsten's inane efforts to improve my relations with my neighbors, my good for nothing Chancellor has officially acknowledged Priest Ulf's claim to the Auburn Salt. Who is this guy? Silent Moon? This guy can't do anything. He can attack me. You're supposed to make me friends, not enemies. Council. Carlston, stupid. Hey, stupid. I need someone with much higher steward skill. Don't worry. Eventually I'll find some people. Hopefully turn them into undead. King arrives. As I go to welcome my lover and lead King Jorvar to a halted stream, he is already surrounded by dignitaries and officials clamoring for his aid and support. Disperse, he is here to see me. I gain 4 stress because you are ambitious. You gain 20 opinion of King Jorvar. He gains his opinion on these matters will be helpful. You lose 13 stress. Gains encouraged improvements. That would be good. That will be good. His opinion on these matters will be helpful. Definitely. Because I do need to increase development. For the culture. Gain the trade pregnant. That might actually help us. That's 730. Oh, I have to deal with Silent Moon. Silent Man has 347 levies. And that's just levies, so I can always check here to see about levies. That's 194 levies. Elder's Blood has 158 levies. Lynn the Farmer has 193. That has 276. So he's gonna get quite a bit of units out. I'm gonna need my Dragon Priest, and I'm gonna need my Daedra, which is fine. Okay, so now I can get another lifestyle perk. Paused. So now I can get minor conjuration rituals. These minor ones are more than just minor. Spellbook, rituals. Scamp Familiar is good for the diplomacy. For my personal, Pocket Watch is good for the learning and the hostile scheme resistance. Fiend Wrath, Martial and Prowess, Small Health was really don't need that one that much. Bonekin for the stewardship and prowess, just for the stewardship. Dead Rat Familiar for the intrigue and hostile scheme. We don't need the Martial and Prowess technically, but it's like, yeah, we can take that off. We don't need that. Okay, good. We can host a feast. I am perfectly okay with hosting a feast. Open spellbook. I could really tap into. That's just getting more gold. I just needed that. Okay, so spellbook. Have her cast. She's at 21. Now I'm trying to see, because her magicka is just so low. Where Aetheric, I don't have tapped into Oblivion, or do I? Scamp Familiars, performed rituals, what is this? Arcada -1, that's fine. Seats of Bishops, Sympathy to Heathens, Diligent Planning, Oblivion Council. Okay, so I'm glad it's all up there. So we can wait. Dangerous Faction, Discontent 86%, can send an ultimatum in 7 months. That's the unfortunate fact of the matter. Is then they'll create something strong. I should increase this. It's gonna by about 0.12. I don't know why. It said full maintenance is 1.67. The unraised is 0.55. It's alright. That's just whenever they decide to fight and rise up. At least I'm getting more men-at-arms. Costs money, but that's okay. I do need to make more. Scandalous Priest. The Dragon Cult world has appalled to learn that my court priest Zendaya has been routinely lying to local dragon servants. She has apparently been tricking them into acting. She's completely useless. You lose 30. Give me some piety. At least you're helping me farm piety. Neighboring ruler, High King Elwick. That's fine. I do need a wife. If I get a wife, she can really help me out. Competition. As of late, all of my visits to Jorvar has been ruined by Outer Woman Sigrid of Riverwood. She follows him everywhere like a lost puppy. Her attempts to charm the Lord are laughable, yet I fear her persistence will be rewarded. 36? You're past your prime. A duel will prove who is worthy. Unfortunate. I'm gonna do that. Her love is not true, and pay 5 gold. No, and I can just use my underhanded tricks. Nothing compares to the satisfaction of a perfectly executed plan. No one notices I poured the poison out of Woman Sigrid's cup, and the spectacle that followed will not be forgotten anytime soon. She puked over all Jorvar's shirt, and he was immensely grateful when I swooped in to save him from the mess. He will never look her way again. Good. You gain 1 intrigue. Good. I will definitely use that. Truth is relative. Enticing opportunity to seduce schoon power plus 30%. Dark insights to gain either 1 intrigue or 1 prowess for dark insights. I'm not going points into this one because I don't think, but I will get dark insights, so that way I can torture someone. Lose piety or clergy opinion from torturing or executing others. That would be good. Fear tax. Ooh, malice implicit. Dread gain per tyranny. And I can be a torturer. Because I don't have to be a schemer yet. I don't have to be a seducer. I can be a torturer. So let's go down that route. And we can hold mystical communion. Good. With a tired yet blissful foul, Kambinke presents me with a perfect little daughter. Yes, what does she have? She's useless. She's basic. No traits. She's just born with 6 arcana. You don't get to be named. You don't get to be named. You have to have something to be named into the dynasty. So you're just Serdaya. That's a good name still, but of course I have to let me educate her. Mystical communion, something wrong. Servants help. Today I cannot even muster strength to rise from the bed. Again, trade ill. That's fine. Is eel what turned his face to look like that? Is it because of the eel trait? Because he looks like a ghost. Unfortunately. Open spell book. Doesn't she have some restoration? Completely useless. Time for treatment. Do no more than is necessary. It's too late for cost. Do no more. A little brighter. The eye procedure turned out, so that worked. Becomes your ward. Will be trained to the arts of Magica, which is what makes sense. Probably I should. Oh, after this scheme is over, we'll probably deal with her. We'll try to win her over. I don't know why probably because I'm converting their entire population. To the Losum Arp and Varionel, you have been burdened with your oppressive large false loan no more. We are done paying you taxes. I'm not doing a tax lien. Control level will be changed by -25. Never a peasant law to serve their lord. Rally the troops. 162. Is that even enough for you? Okay, you can go fight that. 38 days. Are we gonna be able to make it in time? Every time I close my eyes, I see King Jorvar's face. Sleep will not come. I cannot wait another moment. Choke in shadows and make my way to his castle. The sight of Jorvar's chamber's window makes my heart stutter, so close and yet so far. But wait, who is that climbing up the tower? My rose is in danger. I must save him. Ugh, gross. The sounds from the struggle above is the greatest motivator I've ever known. Without care for life or limb, I hoist myself through King Jorvar's window. The scene that meets me is not what I expected. Overturned furniture, shredded curtains, and Jorvar standing over an unmoving body with a bloody dagger in his hand. What are you doing here? He asked. Okay, so he was able to fight him off. That's fine. He loses 10 opinion. That is perfectly fine. Now we go over to Haldor and Sigrid and sway her to my side. I don't like that these eligible peak is under siege, unfortunately. You can fight. The pill has ended. It was no longer valid to continue. So be it. Dang it. Now I have to go. Good. I lost the treaty. Birgit is an experienced fighter. Is she? 12 prowess. At the end of the Spy Master Met's latest report, she pauses for a moment. There's something you should know about your fellow investor. As many secrets, it seems. I did not know it to be true. That is perfectly fine. It says my Pelin. Oh, I actually have Pelins now? Oh, I have Pelins. I don't know why I wasn't able to find Pelins before. This is max level. I don't have enough money yet. Probably whenever I get a new vassal and stuff like that, I'll get some war mages and stuff like that. Whenever I get enough money to afford. I can. These taxes, mild fire damage. That's fine. Pastures. If I want to upgrade, I need plantations. Probably I can make something else. Barracks. I can get more levies with military camps. Oh, my popular opinion is not high enough. Oh, okay. So I still have to wait. And, oh, okay. This popular opinion is good. My quarries is good. I still don't have plantations, so that's going to have to be something I get. Military camps will give me more levies. Monasteries will give me more tax and control growth, which I definitely won't. And then it's going to give me piety, which I won't as well. Control 3 of 100. And it's going to give me more gold, which I'm completely alright. Pastoral lands. I want pastoral lands too. But I need a little bit more money. I'm getting 4.7 piety per month. Develop capital. That's going to affect my stress. Call hunt. I don't think the development capital thing is going to help me out. Outer woman, secret suede. Good. Keep working on that. And then as time passes, as my magicka increases, so I'm getting magicka. That's going to help me get money. Now what I can do, it's only 132. I should be able to afford it now. Military camps, no. Monasteries, that's with 136. So 2 more months I can get monasteries. I'll probably get pastoral lands, because that's going to give me levies. So whenever I get into a war or anything, that's going to be this. But control growth will be good to use too. So we'll get some prayer halls. Stone quarries. Good. That's going to give me even more money when it's built. So now it's minus 49 opinion. Upset over conversion. Oh, that explains a lot. That's fine. That's why I'm going to get all this stuff built. So when it's time to convert, all the stuff is already going to be built. Neighboring ruler run war. And then I'll just build stuff in halted stream. More learning. I need apprentice conjuration. Then I get journeyman and expert. Then we'll continue. Blunder results in game. You got own land of White Watch. Ooh, pause. That means I'll have to fight. If I declare war, they have some good stuff, so I can probably take them over. I do want Grey Watch, so I'll probably leave them alone until I get Grey Watch, and then I'll go after Voltime, because I want Grey March. And then I'll eventually work my way up to becoming King of Skyrim. But it's alright. Promote culture. When our culture is complete, and it'll be math melody, then we'll be complete. Took a while to do this, but this will be math melody. It's going to be easier to convert cultures whenever we reach the point where I'm the culture head. And we have some decent piety. I want more. More like I want more money. But I already built something here that's giving me money. Like, oh yeah, pastors. There's nothing else here that's going to give me money. Light infantry maintenance, -1%. Archer maintenance. Lines about legacy. The lace work of my credit's clean head Thorgar has become all the rage at court of late. Do we even care? I want the piety. Oh, I get piety or prestige. I don't know how quite I feel. He's mocked, so I get prestige. Fine. I really was fine with either one. Barracks, I'll get plus 125 levies, which is good. That's going to give us more military. What is that? The bulk of most armies is made up of levies. Each holding provides a set number of levies to their holder. Levies are made up of mostly poorly armed fighters, peasants, militias, ruffians, local sellsouls, destitute nobles. Pause. And are considered their own unit type. Levy has 12 damage, 12 toughness. The other type of soldiers in the game are men at arms, expensive trained professionals. That's completely fine. So now it's math melody. Upset over conversion, they'll probably blow over until 1st of rain 458, so it's going to take 4 years, which is fine. Their popular opinion is 0. Cultural acceptance. So the question is, it's going to take, I'm just going to build it here. I could build something else that's going to give me money, but it's perfectly fine. I just want the culture converted as soon as possible. I definitely need a wife. If I can find someone good, we can settle our own people. There's no one worthy. There's Shora, my steward, Kabinke, my woman, my court priest. Clan woman. I don't know. Elder woman. I would love to arrange marriage with her, but it's going to do. Will not accept. That's mine. If I blackmail her, she'll accept. I know. Blackmail. She might accept. She'll lose 50 opinion of me. On decline, unless you change your mind, you expose the child heritage. We're at 80%, so we can blackmail you. Let's see what you say. Both Lemon, Lovad of Honningbrew, and I are held in esteem by our liege King Zorvar. However, when it comes to handing out titles, honor, and wealth, one of us will always be first among equals. The upcoming gathering at Dragon's Reach Castle gives me a chance to ensure that I am the one with the king's favor. As a smooth talker, this should be easy. Diplomacy challenge, 0% chance that I succeed. I will illustrate that Alduin already favors me. 75% chance is good. You know how to catch Zorvar's attention. This option is available due to my attractiveness to King Zorvar. You get a weak hook on Zorvar II. Zorvar may pursue me further. 20 opinion of you loses 20 opinion. Befriending fellow vassals. Fellow vassal opinion. Why would I do that? I'm not their friends. I get a weak hook. It gets a weak hook on King Zorvar. I don't want him to. You gain 100 piety. 75% chance is not high enough. I'm going to go with this one, since it's a special. Outer woman, Sigurd Swade. Send proposal. Hook gained. You gain a favorite hook on him. Will automatically be Harp and Varionel, my rose. I would like for your young song and heir, Eldrick Nocturnal, be raised by Greta, the most skillful guardian. You have gained. Okay, great. Loses 15 opinion you for 10 years. That's fine. Decline. Definitely not gonna have him trained. My only son and my heir to be trained by you. Trash. Unacceptable. Okay, marry me. We both get 100%. 100 prestige. Will not accept. Minus 16. We just gotta sway you some more. Matrilineal lineage? No. We'll both get prestige. We both have similar military. You should serve, even though you're completely. You have charismatic negotiator. But we're only getting married so we can produce a child. And then our child will leave Riverwood. It is a. We're gonna have to end up converting it eventually. But that's fine. We'll eventually get some proper renown after I do a few more stuff. Let me just sway her some more to my side. Get up my learning, gain level of devotion. Good. Devoted servant. Dragon Coat clergy opinion slipping away. My son Eldrick seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. He sneaked out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. If you have better things to do, do those instead. It is a duty to be seen, whether you want to or not. Why would I have him be shy? Why would I have him be gluttonous? Impatient is the best choice. Even though I don't want him to be impatient, I would rather him be calm, but that's fine. No one has taken Helgen yet. Why? Living Energies. I've been struggling with the primer on restoration for some time. The book is comprehensible enough and provides clear outlines. Clear outlines. Always something, always something. But anyway, there's one issue with it that has stumped me. It makes a repeated reference to the living energies, assuming that the reader understands and makes several explanations of restoration's methods and mysteries contingent on this concept. I've searched this term elsewhere to no avail. Here and there are obscure references. Most of them are of a religious nature or at least metaphysical. This much seems to be obvious. The living energies are what we in the school affect through magic in living bodies to cause the effects of our spells. But what precisely are they? It is the fundamental divine bequeathment to mortals. These energies are some exotic creature, not magic. This choice may lead down the path of cynicism. I think instead of being, he's going to be more cynic, not more zealous than cynical. Heart over reason, what is that? Go with the zealousness option and pick up some piety. What decisions do we have? Summon a dragon costs 4,000. Whenever we get into like a super huge war. Develop capital is an option. You spend 150 and I'll lose some stress. I could call a hunt, honestly. Elder woman swayed. Okay, let's arrange that marriage. Me, her, Yuzuk. Children will be born in house nocturnal. Chance of children none. Oh, she is infertile. Oh, you're infertile. No children. I can use you until you die then. Will I get Riverwood? To the implacable Varionel, I, Sigrid, gladly accept your hand in marriage. I pray that we together can find redemption and atonement as well as happiness, husband. Excellent. That works. So, counsel, you have no available spouse? Actually, I do. I'm gonna have to. She's not in the court. Convert to Elder Woman Sigrid's faith. Wait, is he infertile because she's 41 and old? Alderman Sigrid, if she dies, is she completely useless or what? They'll just waste all their time for nothing? We don't have to sway her anymore. Abandoned. I just want the lands, bro. That's all I want. This is a castle. We can wait until she dies. That's alright. I have more pressing matters to attend to. And those pressing matters mean I'll just put finally the prayer halls have been constructed. Scandalous priest. Dragon Cult world was appalled to learn that my court priest and Daya has been routinely lying. Condemn. Just keep on getting. I think the opinion goes up and up. It goes down and then goes up. Are we at 240? Okay. Open spell book. Transmute. Grand. Because a popular opinion is still +1. Recently sacked. That's an issue. So prayer halls, simple stone quarries. And then we need pastoral land, and it's gonna give me more levies, and it's gonna give me more money. This one's gonna have to wait. You can unlock magic. Journeyman conjuration should be good. My issue is seats of bishop, sympathy, religious law, divine guidance. Who knows liturgical language, which is good. Open spell book. Have Amisteria, tap into oblivion. Sodaya Nocturnal. Now he is etheric, charming, impatient, but intrigue 10 is learning 4. His Arcana is 12, which is good. It's average. Novice conjuration, so you can tap into oblivion and novice restoration. Now my thing is unlocks apprentice level, so it tells me magic perks and everything. Okay, that's much better now that it shows Arcana. I need to be a king or emperor to get my royal court. To the cocky Varionel, I have been corresponding with your Chancellor Carson. Has been a shameful diplomatic display. You're not the man I thought you are. Lindwoman Frida. Do I have anyone better than this trash? No, I don't get the best of things until I improve my renown and the renown of my dynasty. Then more people will be attracted, better people. Kind of like running a business. Glenhold Ulfric. I do want to go to the war with this guy, but I need Daedra. So begin that. Gain 300. You gain learning lifestyle. Now I got a learning alternative reading. In a dusty corner of the library, I find a tome bound in leather and inscribed with weird symbols. Partially hidden behind other books that is old, but has obviously seen some recent use. As I leaf through it, I quickly come to the realization that it deals with some unconventional knowledge. Interesting. I glance around before sitting down to read. Heresy, alternative to dragon servants. No, you gain focus reading. I hope the one who has been recently reading the book isn't around to see me. Get that learning. Lifestyle, pedagogy. Your wars can get additional skills. Cultural fascination progress plus 35%. That's gonna be good. Plus 35%. I kinda want that. Increased development in county proficient. Learning per level. Apostate. Different faith opinion plus 15. Faith conversion cost. Learn on the job. open-minded, different cultural opinion, cultural acceptance. I want pedagogy first, and then I'll get scientific and go down that route, and then just work to get scholar. Then it's gonna make this much better, so I just wait and get more bang for my buck later. Defender of the faith. There was a commotion among the children today. Talskar was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Eldrick was furious that anyone could target someone attempting to speak on behalf of Alduin and chased away the other children. You will serve the divine will, child. Good, zealous. Do not be afraid. Charge in when you have to. Instead of zealous, monthly piety, martial plus 12%, pace conversion cost, opinion of different faiths, that's perfectly fine. Brave, martial prowess, attraction opinion plus 10, likelihood of dying in battle plus 100%, opinion of brave character. I kind of want him to be brave over zealous, and instead of zealous, be calm. Dread decay, opinion of calm characters, scheme discovery chance. Eldrick Nocturnal. Do not be afraid. Charge in when you have to. That's a very good question. What is his martial powers? He's terrible. We can have him be brave. Do we want him to be brave, or do we want him to be calm? That's a very good question. I think that will be okay, fine if he be. I really don't need him to be a fighter, so you can be calm. Just be calm. Let me tell you how you could have mediated this. That's fine. Be calm. I should probably have a feast. I need money now, just so I can reduce the stress. Let the Arcana. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. Alduin knows that I was cursed the day I met Linwoman Elfrida. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that cocky coxcomb to her burial. Not one day too soon. Great, I lose stress. Ledman Oddvale. Clan head Thorgar. Is he military strength is inferior? How? Wait, how is that? Oh, it's because I'm married to her. So I could take these guys out. Or I could take Grey March out now. The faith has already been changed. Oh, I could get Grey March. Council. Fabricate claim on county. That's gonna cost money. And I'll use her. I should have money by the time this is done. 21 months, yeah. I should have the money. Plays not as Alduin rules it. With each passing day, I feel the distance to my lover and liege, King Javar, more acutely. If only I could see his calm smile more often, feel his warm body against me, sample what he has to offer. With my desire burning as bright as ever, it is exhausting to be separated like this. I will play out as well as Alduin wills it. I will take no action. Whatever happens was meant to happen. What good is it when we are apart like this? Yeah, I will take no action because is gonna benefit me. A servant of Alduin. As I open my eyes in the dark, I am immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling of someone watching me. Are you ready to embrace the truth, Varionel? I sit up. Suddenly, completely awake, I look around for the source of the unfamiliar man's voice, but there was only shadow. Alduin offers you his blessing. Will you accept it? You get a secret witch. Character practices witchcraft. I want nothing to do with this. Begone, demon. That is good. I am ambitious. Definitely taking that one on. What does that even do? I'm curious. Focused reading. Oblivion Council is still there. That's fine. Call hunt. Oh yeah, I did want to do the hunt. Should I do the hunt now? 45 stress. It'll give me prestige too. I definitely need to get the stress lowered. Filling a beast. You would think it a creature from myth, perhaps a god disguised in animal form. It was the largest troll I have ever seen. Even after the beast was wounded, the chase lasted half a day. It is still an imposing sight. Lying dead before me, Karsten is just as awestruck. I have never seen such a thing, my lord. Its head will look beautiful in my great hall. I think Karsten deserves the credit for this. You gain hunting trophy for 10 years. Prestige plus 0.5. I definitely want that for the prestige. Hunt. Returning from the wild. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our heroes to leave a step behind as the servants prepare the troll and other game for the journey back. In spite of our difficulties along the way, the hunt went very well. And I get prestige. I really don't need the hunt to go well. Oh, that's why I was waiting. Because I was going to need something to fabricate the claim. Can always get more money. Pastures constructed in Elder's blood. Good. Now we're making 2 per turn. And then I'll get more and more as the county control increases. Pastures, potty, and then control growth is 0.1 per month. Growth monthly increases plus 1. That's perfect. Things are going well. I definitely need halted streams to increase. Take on Grey March. I could take on, but I'll take on. Oh, they're similar to ours now. They're getting stronger and stronger and stronger. That is perfectly fine. My wife Aldous Sigrid has been tense lately, and as we find ourselves alone, it finally becomes apparent why. Please be honest with me, she says in a grave tone. Is there someone else? Have you taken a lover? Of course not. 25% chance of her learning to... Ha! Technically, it's... By game standards, it's true. True, but it's all a game. He's playing a game with both of them. Just for ambition. I never expected I would grow. Now, the first wife, she because she was alien culture, decent magic, produced Eldrick, such a good son. So she was real. That was real. I never expected I would grow as close to Lin Mangruk as I have done in the past few years. On multiple occasions, he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man, with only my best interests at heart. It is so rare to find a true friend. You and Lin Mangruk become friends. I'm still not convinced. I never want to see his face again. That's also an option. Lin Mangruk. I might need him in the future, maybe. So we can become friends. Dance. You and Lemon bonded at the dance in Granite Hall. Yeah, we can be friends. Is bestowing his royal favor upon you, because I might need him. I can't request a convert to Richcraft. Attempt to convert Lemmergru to the ways of Alduin. Oh, now I can start converting people. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Definitely do that. Let's convert her to the ways and then just make them all witches. That's a good idea. At least the priest. Turn the priest into a witch. I like that. Okay, now we're back. Yeah, we're gonna try to convert her to being a witch. And then convert our concubine to being a witch. And then they will serve Alduin. Even though we don't care. Replace serve with more learn. Learn from the power of Alduin. So let's get expert conjuration, summon Jamora, unlock. I never actually tried that. I want to try the summon Jamora thing and see what happens. I want to save my magicka though because I'm gonna need it. I think I can save it up so that way about time I get to master conjuration I'll be at 400. Drain and damage. Even though I had first believed that destruction was the most straightforward and practical of the magical discipline, I found myself stumped with some of the primers that I have procured from the local mage guild. It is impressive that someone can write this much on the minute differences between various types of explosions and projectiles. Still, I ought to take this seriously, or else I am sure I will regret it when a simple spell fails me due to some theoretical questions I have failed to address. For instance, there seems to be an important distinction between damage and drain as two categories of material deterioration caused through magicka. Can it really be this difficult to cast fireballs and poison? Both will come out in enemies, but I will read more about this. 50 magicka. I should learn about the full spectrum of these efforts. No, destruction bell did not need never neglected studies. Sorceress sophistication, martial and learning +1 for 2 years. Of course, he's gonna go for all the magics. Agent join scheme, limit the L. Who in the world is this guy? 15 arcana, 10 learning. He's ambitious. He has novice conjuration. You're a courtier, but I don't think he would. What is he? Oh, because I was gonna marry him off. I don't think he'll marry my daughter. He could be. He's lustful. Intrigue. His fertility is up. Such a waste. Like, I don't know if like homosexual characters will still marry. I think they will, because there was a female that I saw in here who was still married to a guy even though she was considered a lesbian. So I think they can still get married, but they have their preferences, which makes sense. You still have preferences, but you just not like you're impossible to have sex with. Whatever. We're not gonna get into that discussion, at least right now, but later in the episode maybe. All that is missing one little brow. The implacable Varionel, I proud through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance, finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the land of Great March. All that is missing is one little bribe. Lose all fabricate claim progress, because I don't want to be in debt, but it's not going to be a high debt anyway, so we can see it done. That's fine. So it's gonna be the land of Grey March. Clan out Alfric. You are in debt. Why can I not? Oh, because I can't declare war. Ha 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 ha. Duh. Inspired moderation. Following the distance of a lowly thief, I asked my son and heir Eldrick what he thought. He claimed he had learned a lesson about not reaching for more than one can handle. Overreaching can be terribly dangerous. Opinion of temperate characters, good. And he must be taught the proper execution of the law. Temperate, and he gets just. Stewardship, intrigue is -3. I'd rather have him be temperate. Good. I need him to stay in this place too. The time has come. I cannot force Zendaya to see the truth, but I have done all I can to open her mind to it. I pray to Alden that Zendaya has connected to something in our innocent conversations and the sacred texts I have left in her chambers. Now I must go to her and extend the invitation to his communion, or give up on this endeavor. You go ahead with your plan to convert Zendaya to the path of Alduin. Fire and altered stream. The city is on fire. Raging flames. It's always something. Bring water quickly. It's a moderate fire. I watched this sleeping shape of Zendaya While I send a quick prayer to Alduin, as soon as the last whispered word passed my lips, she stirs, as if her subconscious mind has waited for this moment. When I step out of the shadows and offer Zendaya his blessing, there is no fear or hesitation in her eyes. No, her acceptance is wholehearted and hungry. Now I can finally show her my true self. Corprice Zendaya of Altered Strain learns of your witch secret, gains 20 opinion of you. Ends your speed. Zendaya gained the trait of witch. Learns of your witch secret. She must find her own path. Yeah, she can find her own path now that she has the ways. And see how she goes. She doesn't need to know of my secret. King, as I go to welcome my lover and liege, King Jorvar, to Altered Strain, he is already surrounded by dignitaries and officials. Yeah, we do need to encourage some improvements. Halted Stream. Bestow royal favor. Now my question is, Nose Liturgical got me some familiars. Divine Guidance, Hunting Trophy, Sorcerer's Fist. Okay, I still have Oblivion Council until 461. Low county control and Altered Stream. Is that affecting my money? Oh, it's 70 now. Don't worry. I probably should wait just a little bit to get a little bit more money. You can declare wars. Chieftain Caragard. Declare war. 1353. Their military strength is inferior. It's because I got allies. And then I'll go with my claims. Land of Grey March. This one only costs 125 prestige. After I get a Daedric army, then I'll declare war on them. Because I don't have to do that now. Develop capital. Not going to do that. That's going to be some time. She's not going to be dead before then, which is alright. She should live. Fornicator. She's ill, which is a problem. But that's fine. After the controlling county is good. I'm waiting for, popular opinion is finally decent. Council, you can move over here. Control of county is good. Promote culture. The age of knowing. My son and Eldrick lovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I've taught him enough to understand the truth, and he is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct him into the service of Alduin, it is now or never. Learning challenge against Eldrick. Alternal gains the trait witch. Gains 20 opinion. You learns your witch secret. +4 arcana. Diplomacy -1. Intrigue and learning +1. This is a crime to King Jorvar II, your liege, Nordic Pantheon. He can imprison or execute. He deserves to know his power. Good. 16 arcana. Only 7 learning. Oh, because he's impatient. We need to get that. Which is bad, but... Do I get the trait rich? Oh, I have the witch secret. Focus reading, divine guidance, religious law. Wait, okay, yeah, I can get more arcana. Okay, now I have medium conjuration, then I'll get major conjuration rituals. Then I'll be able to do some stuff. Eventually, whenever I take over Whiterun, I will not have to hide any longer. But it first starts with Grey March, get myself a duchy, and then get Voltime, and then just take everything else. Notable guest has arrived. Will make for an accomplished commander. Will she? 18 prowess. Ooh. Can I sway? Ooh. Convert to Richcraft. You will be very useful. Let me sway you. A lesson in Lucre. My daughter Serdaya has just finished a lesson held by Jora on the management of the treasury and the gold therein. Serdaya seems to have taken the lesson to heart with a reinforced sense of justice. She is constantly talking about how everyone, from the highest Arpent to the lowest Chandler, plays their part in the economy of the realm. A strong sense of justice will endear you to the people. Just? That's fine. But no girl. What you need to do is to bleed them dry. I don't want greedy, and I don't want you to be callous. You can be just and do what you have to take. I'm gonna take all these places. Granite Hall, I'm gonna work with him, hopefully get him on my side. Like, take these smaller ones eventually. Let's move this out the way. Okay, a touch of romance. Who is this? Alderum and Sigrid. I don't know quite how I feel about this. Sigrid, I can see this is truly heartfelt. I gained 75 prestige. There's no need to hurt her. Let's get the opinion. Like, even though there's no reason to be cruel. We are married, even though it's just a farce. Oh, I gained 20 opinion? I know I eventually want to take over this place. But let me get Grey March first. And then if necessary, take over Witherwood, maybe. Okay, let's see. Duchy titles. Oh, this is a part of Right Run. Duchy titles. Realms. This is Jorvasker, which is good. I'd rather have Dragon's Reach and make that my capital. So I definitely want Dragon's Reach. That would be a nice capital to have. Move my capital Right Run eventually. And I'll do that with an army of Daedra and Undead. But I need Grey March first, get those taxes, and then I'll get another Men at Arms and I'll get some Dragon Beasts. I am getting close, but I want to make as much money as possible before I get the Dragon Beast. So I'll keep it going. Edric comes of age. When his coming of age, my tuition of Eldrick is at an end. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards careful planning such as Eldrick can come to truly understand its uses. He now knows a lot of ways to get what he wants. More importantly, he is highly aware of the political implications of these wants. Intricate web weaver and expert wizard. They grow up fast. Pause. So now he is 26 Arcana, 7 Learning, 20 Intrigue, Council. Instead of Spy Master, we'll have Eldrick do it. What is he? He's temperate, calm, kind of impatient. Aetheric. Definitely assign him there. So, lose 20 opinion of me, that's fine. Your intrigue will be much better now. Okay. So now, Court Mage, I want to replace her with Eldrick because he is Aetheric. The question is, no. With Eldrick, what is his? Novice Illusion, Muffled Senses is going to be useful. Novice Restoration unlocks novice level restoration spells. I want to see how he grows with that. So Eldrick Nocturnal. A point during this will cost you 200 prestige. That is perfectly fine. Now he's much better. Okay, great. Okay, this is my court physician. So let me start a scheme to convert her. Sway Orutha. What in the world is Orutha? Oh, the guy. So is it a hostile scheme if I personal hostile? It's a personal scheme. So I'm busy doing something, so I can't convert to witchcraft right now. So we wait. Chieftain Cardog of Sunguard, Clanhead Thorgar. I could attack since I do have my allies, but I don't want Valtheim first. I want Gatekeeper. Claim on Halted Stream. For months, Mirror Clan head Ulfric's court priest has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Clan head Ulfric dares act as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim on the Arben cell of Halted Stream. A claim on Halted Stream. Lies, more lies. That's fine. He can attack if he wants. Heir unmarried. Your player heir nocturnal has no spouse. There's no one to marry him to. Hold mystical communion. Definitely doing that. Rumors. I always do this one. I really just have suspicious reputation because I'm not just gonna invite them into my life. Definitely not. I need 2 more. Get some more gold. I could build up an army. Military. But it's not time yet. Neighboring ruler run warrior. Neighbor High King Elric has run against High King Chieftain Musgu. Orutha swayed, which will be good. Hopefully, like, the sway continues, so at least I'll have a better military commander. I can go on pilgrimage. This is going to cost something. Host feast. I'm not ready to host a feast yet. Orutha swayed. Oh, I can get my son to, but he just doesn't have any spells right now. Any good ones. Like, he has muffled senses. His learning. Eventually he'll learn things properly. Let's see. Divine guidance, suspicious reputation. He can cast tap into Oblivion. That's fine. Your counselor Jorah died. Loss of popular respect. Arpentil Halter Stream gained chafing control. In spite of your marshal's average martial skill. I'll probably just have to replace him for something else. Like if I replace Bercy. Did she already leave? I still need to promote culture. What happened to the person? Wasn't she in my court? Let me exit out of this. She's my guest. You do not have 130. Oh, I would have to spend 130 to recruit her to the court. She does have a lot of prowess. I might actually spend the money on her. She's gonna be so useful. Hooks and secrets. Your lover, Movejar's lover. Fastred's daughter, legitimate child, King Jorvar II's lover. Uh, Counselor Jorah died because she's not an elf. These short-lived races are so annoying. Fastred, you're pilling. He's the best for the job, so we'll assign him to do the job. Eldrin, Nocturnal is second best, but he's doing something else. We should settle our own people there. That's fine. She is 50 though. I need to find better stewards. Religious council. Alderum and Sigrid's on the council too. You're gonna dominate whenever it's time. How did stream? Popular opinion. Why is that faith? What happened to our faith? Okay, I know. You just gotta kill. At least they can't convert the culture. Like they can affect Dragon Cult -50, Chafing Control, Popular Opinion, and Peasant Rabble faction against me. Trash. We'll kill them. Scandalous Priest. Dragon Cult world was shocked to learn that my court piece. That is perfectly fine. We'll condemn her for her actions. Increase diplomacy by 1. You became your friend. You became your friend, or she became her friend. She's 11 right now, and she's turning out perfectly. She's curious and just. Her arcana needs work. Pause. Send proposal. Arpin Varionel, my rose. I would like for your daughter Sindai Nocturnal to be raised by Joel, a most skillful guardian. 63 opinion of me, decline. Call hunt, host feast, go on pilgrimage, develop capital. Not yet. There's no one to marry. It's just technically, since we're pure blood, I can have them keep it into the family and have him marry his sister right now, because there's no one else to marry into. And maybe marry an orc. Nah, not that. Not a beastly race like this. Humans we can do, but not with them beastly races. Arranged marriage. Eldrick with Ophina. Will not accept. Okay, I need to figure out. Eventually I'll find. So we just need one more perk, and then we're good. Apparently Havar spit in my daughter Sadai's food during dinner a few nights ago. You're a newt, Sadai screamed, but you're a rascal. Who is this? Son of Limbar Alvar. 11. She's 11 too. You'll have revenge in time. In time you will have revenge. You can't just let him get away with that. What is with him picking on a girl? Popular opinion is low because of cultural acceptance. That's going to be fake. Praise Alduin. Combinga has given birth to a perfect little son. My little son was born in the sign of the Atronach, which is good. Let me see your traits. You're attuned. Okay. You're some decent stuff. You got attuned. Okay, the next name is Rowan. So that's what his name is going to be. Rowan. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son. Hey, that's what ChatGPT, and I don't have a problem with the name Rowan. These might not sound like traditional elf names, but it can fit. It can be an elf name. We gotta convert our faith back, probably because of these people. After we convert the entire faith of these places, that's another reason why I'm just gonna declare war on this trash. Their military strength is inferior, but I want to make sure we kill them, so that's why I want to get the Daedra. Gain 25 opinion, and I want to get her on the team. Get the county development and control. Promote culture. That's gonna be easy. So at least I guess I know that. I guess I have to look at the religion track. Dragon cult. Elder's bug peak. The city is on fire. Raging flames are engulfing home. Bring water. Mildfire. That's what. Pause. So all of this is Nordic Pantheon. So it's gonna take some time to convert all of them. This is Oriel. Green Pact. 2 moons. So that's another mission. Is to convert all of this into the Dragon Cult. This is Dragon Cult right there. And then of course I have another city down here. But yeah, we'll fix that. Everything soon. Everything's gonna belong to the Dragon Cult. Soon everything's gonna be under the Dragon Cult, and it's gonna be easier to rule. I feel. What is this? 320. So yeah, it might line up perfectly. And then I'll declare war against him. Use my mighty prestige. And get even more prestige when I have a duchy. And then since my son is... I probably might not give him vassalship yet. Because I do need him to stay in the council. I can always offer him council position anyway. As my spy master. So it works. Current situation. Your hook on Jorvar will expire soon. So I need him to give me something. Modify based on Arcana. No contributions. And just get a little bit more money. Modify. Change. Current changes in favor of you 1. Use your hook on them, that'll be good. The vassal cannot have any succession law. Cultural rights protected. Religious rights protected. Current gains religiously protected. Religious rights obligation. Arcana. Religious rights protected. Duties with this icon favor the liege over the vassal. Privileges with this icon favor the vassal over the liege. They look like the... Oh, okay, right there. The one on top. Okay, this one, vassal over liege. Council rights guaranteed. Liege's powerful bow, his opinion with demand council position interaction can be used at will. I'm already gonna get that. Marriage favor. The liege commit to marry their close family to seal an alliance before marrying them to anyone else. Ooh. I could take that off and get marriage rights. I want religious rights because I'm just gonna battle him anyway. So I guess I don't need the marriage favor. I just want my religious rights to be protected. So modify vassal contract. Use your contract gain religiously protected. Great. So now he's not gonna corrupt my religion anymore, which is gonna be better. I didn't know that was the reason. Will automatically be dismissed. I made it necessary for me to make the following alterations to my contract. I trust that you will find these changes to be fair. Good. Change the faith. Aritha swayed. Aritha gained 25 opinion of you. Increase control in county task. Okay, that's good. Oh, but I do have some control here that needs to be controlled. Oh, did I? Oh, that's on control now? Okay, so train commanders. Call hunt. Dangerous faction. In 12 months. That's fine. They'll rise up in 12 months and then I'll kill them. To a loathsome Varionel, I know of your relation with King Jorah. Second, if you wish for my silence, you will do as I say. Affects Prince Jorborn, it gets a weak hook on you. Gain 20 stress because they are forgiving. You gain the trait adulterer, my secret exposed. Prince Jorborn has revealed that I'm seeing King Jorah in secret. With the truth spreading like wildfire, our passion may not have been as hidden as we would like to believe. With the truth spreading like wildfire, our passion may not. Who are they to judge? You gain the trait adulterer, and you lose one level of devotion. Opinion, you lost opinion of Prince Torbjorn. Oh, he's in the Eastern Skyrim. I don't know how he found that out. What was that recook gonna do anyway? Because we didn't have time. I guess it didn't pause the interaction and give us a chance. This is shunned in King Jorah second your allegiance. This is shunned in your faith dragon cult. Dragon cult opinion -5. That's fine. Who are they to judge? Sinful acts come at a cost. That is perfectly fine. So we go down a level of devotion. Queen Birgit accused you of infidelity. Nah, no one cares. Too bad that all you can do is accuse, you don't get anything. Princess Ophir of Whiterun should be... We should have been able to arrange a marriage. We don't have a hook, not me. Eldrick Octurnal. Oh, what happened to my... Did she die? Okay, so we'll steal spices. Not me, but not the High King. I do need to, let's see if we can arrange a marriage. Eldrick Nocturnal with Jola. No, not Ophigar. Oh, it's his primary. That she's already married. Of King Jorah II. Why him? House Jormar? House Jormar. Is that it? Is that the same house? Whatever. He won't be kings much longer. Let the dangerous faction come. It's almost time. Get the learning. Get the arcana. My question is... Did he learn anything else? Oh, he learned charm. You gain petty charm, general opinion +2, personal scheme, success chance. Now, grand. Charm, so I can cast it on. That's going to be useful eventually. Unworthy peasants. While I was in the castle town with Serdia, her attention was called by a criminal chained in the pillory. Serdia lifted her head and made a show of ignoring the criminals begging for water. Good, let him know his place. Do I want her to be arrogant? Opinion of Liege -5, opinion of Vassals -5, prestige gets higher, scheme secrecy -10%. Spit on him, beat him, he deserves nothing less. Definitely no. Okay, boost up that magicka. Get a Daedric army. Commander improve. I'll make sure I'll take adultery off the dragon cult list. When I reform it. It comes from nowhere, hitting me one clean in a temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming. No, of course you're not going to just random. I don't play snow fights. Okay. Good. Master conjuration. Good. Good. Okay, now that we're master conjuration, we can become a necromancer. And then we can go into mastery of conjuration. So let's delve into necromancer. They're gonna hate it, but it's okay. Mastery of conjuration. It's gonna cost 250 prestige, 250 priority. I am complete. Begin the ritual. Communion with a dimmer prince. Besides the usual familiar servants, bound weapons, and comparable boons that an average conjurer can glean from oblivion, there are greater treasures even available to those few who have mastered the arcane to a frightening degree, to those few such as I. But these tempting prizes cannot be procured through normal means. Should I see to the end of the pursuit of such fortunes, I will have to commune with a demi-prince, a powerful, fickle being scion to one of the Gaedric princes themselves. Such an endeavor calls for the most stringent protective wards, the most expensive regions, the most complex incantations, in short, the utmost concentration and preparation, nothing short of complete mastery over the school of destruction. Well, it should be conjuration, right? Light the candle, spark the soul gems. Ah, that's gonna... You gain 75. You gain magic. Your work is ignored, perhaps, for the best. Foolhardiness. I will write up spiritual instructions. With some cautious. Will this affect me? Will I still be able to... Because I need to build a Daedric army. I guess I don't need it. Let's see what this... Look, okay, first... Let me save. Because I don't know what this is going to do. So I'm going to overwrite autosave 2. Then I'm going to resume. Then I'm going to play. I'm going to see, will this... I will write up ritual instructions, but leave the money used. Light the candle, spark the soul. I guess we're going to have to role play then. We'll do the role play option. And the role play option is that he would do this. He would do this. Should have saved it for later, but we didn't. But he would do this. We have to roleplay. Ugh, that hurt. That was supposed to be going to give us some Dremors. Unfortunately. Communion with a dimmer prince. The consciousness explores one of the greater dimmer planes while remaining cautiously rooted in conjurer's chambers. Back home, hostile gazes pierce me from everywhere. Though I cannot see them, navigating this place is equal parts intuitive and esoteric. It is only through extreme concentration and familiarity with the liminal bridges that I can remain here as long as I have. Feels like an hour has passed, still I err through oblivion. Still I cannot find a dim prince, but then my mind is flooded with an immense presence. I am mobilized before the slow revelation of an intelligence only a little less grandiose than one of the Daedric princes themselves. I realize that I am being observed, judged, and already interested in being lost in me. A dimmer prince has found me. Grant me a Dremor Marcanized as a servant. Powerful Daedric knight? No. He's always for the learning and the arcana and all of that. If I fail, I get the stress. Something goes wrong, nothing happens. Teach me the secrets of the princes themselves. This is the role-playing option. He will have to do this, even though the risk of stress. But something goes wrong, of course. 50% chance. I and I alone am worthy of Azura's perfect light. You get a secret worshiper of Azura. Who is Azura? Queen of the dawn and dusk. Oh, she doesn't have a problem. He doesn't have a problem with it. Is this the whole Shia Gorath thing? You gain a secret. If you are still stressed in 5 years, you may suffer another mental break. And then I gained 31. Are no longer overwhelmed by stress. Ah, that's unfortunate. So we lost dead and nothing to show for it. Diplomacy for Daedric, Sakor, stress game. We're not gonna go for that. Mysticism. We only get Dark Arc experience 13, which is unfortunate. But intrigue and learning, we will definitely take that stuff. Okay. Well, we lost our Magicka, unfortunately. I still want to attack him. Declare war. 1,324. And he is out of gold. So that's a thing. Do we have that faction? It can send an ultimatum at any time. We'll let him see if he sends that ultimatum. We're gonna get some dragon priests. Very great. Built a dragon priest out to the abhorrent Harpin Varionel. We have been burdened with your aggressive laws for far too long. No more. We are done paying you taxes. Never a peasant's allowed us to serve their lord. Rally the troops. Pause. Okay. So where's my military? I do have enough money, so when I do raise them, let's move this over here. And can't create another one, but right here, raise all here. First army, high quality because it has dragon priests and light infantry. I don't know who is to fight. And die. Force demands. Litica Hadrian. Are you good at anything? Prowess 21. Okay. Patience Paragon. You shall be my new marshal. I shall definitely use you. Whenever we get 100 Magicka, I'll turn you into my marshal. And disband all. Let the levies increase. Levies get back to normal. Low county control and halted stream. Yeah, unfortunately. Put that up. Turn her into a Daedra, and then we'll work on some stuff. Let me see what my son got going on. Eldrick, what can he tap into oblivion? Basic. Calm, definitely. Use all your magic. Grand. I don't have 99 stress. 79 will be fine. Good. Fresh converts volunteer. Conversion fervor. Levy size plus 25%. It's good. Levies maxed out. Gonna get more dragon peas. My wife, Alderwoman Sigurd, has been since lady. As we find herself alone, it finally becomes apparent why. Of course not. 801. That's building up. Size. This is one of 3. If I want to push this further, it's gonna cost more. He became culture head of Mouth Melody Culture. Good. Clanhud Ulfric of Grey March. Their military strength is... Should I wait until I have 100? That's gonna take so long. Let's just declare... let's add a nativity region. Native culture discovers natives of Right, River? That is perfectly fine. That actually helps us. Because he's not gonna get stronger, per se. The age of knowing hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. Okay. Oh, definitely become a witch. Witchcraft induction. That way they pretty much can't go anywhere or else. Why is my levies decreasing? Hold Mystic Communion. Sing your praise. The troubadour arrived at court singing a voice fit to the divine and delivering pearls as flowing as a river. Soon approaches me to divulge the true reason for it. According to Zorvar sent me to assure you of his love and to perform for you, my lord. You gain talented troubadour employed. More prestige. Good. Mystic Communion. Reputation. That is fine. They can be afraid as their little souls make them. With my mystical practices, I've apparently developed quite a reputation. People don't know what it is I do exactly, but they know that they don't want to cross me and find out. Swearing that I do no harm will put them at ease. I don't care. Dangerous to know. Dread gain and hostile scheme resistance plus 25%. The devout protector, courtier opinion, personal screen power plus 25%. Nah, roleplay reasons he'll do this. He would do the other one, but he's most likely to do that. Go on a pilgrimage, develop castle. Okay. That's gonna take too long to get Grey March. Or will it take too long? Because we're getting 3.5 a month. So as soon as we get 100, we can bring this prisoner to our side. I could torture her. Move to house arrest. I spend 100 piety. Has to know about one might gain some dark insights. 50% to gain 1 intrigue on 1 prowess. Loses 100 opinion. Gains recently tortured. What is recently tortured? Health major penalty. She might die. It's gonna spend some piety for it. It's perfectly fine. Torture. Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. It might look innocent, but it can separate flesh from bones just as well as any knife. A truth Litica is soon to experience. She'll be sleeping on her stomach for quite some time. It had to be done. Gains recently tortured for 5 years. Gains 48 stress because they are brave. Litica gains the trait lunatic. Ooh. Didn't work. I need to get that trait because it is a intrigue trait. You do not lose piety or clergy opinion from torturing or executing others. I definitely want that one next as an intrigue. Like after I finish dark arts, go into this just to get the divine retribution, and then go the torture route. Because just get that intrigue and prowess. Like, and if people die, that's fine. That would be perfect whenever Varionel gets to that point. So gain support for conversion for 5 years. Good. Your counselor Bursley died. Useless. Karsten. It's gotta be Karsten for right now. I'll replace him later. Oh, did I have him? Your steward. Oh, I had Karsten be for diplomacy. Then who can... Okay, I'm just not gonna have a warrior right there right now. So I probably have to wait. So reassign. The question is, and I do need to sway him right now. So let's sway. Start scheme. Let that be done. So now I definitely do have to wait because I do need to have a military person. Serdaya comes of age. With her coming, maturation of Serdaya is at an end. Charismatic negotiator, diplomacy plus sticks, and apprentice musician. Will you be useful? Children, Eldrick, Rowan Nocturnal. I'm educating him, right? Okay. Her diplomacy, her arcana is good naturally because she's my child. She needs to be better. Family member can get married. Your daughter in France or die. Whenever we get a duchy, she'll improve in terms of rank. Right now we're just waiting, which is fine. The question is he's still in debt? Which works for me. I need to get some more necromancy experience. But after I finish that, that'll be fine. Then I can focus on intrigue and magical studies. And then it's going to take a while to get the prowess and all that other stuff. But I definitely want to max out the other. I want to get the torture trees because I think that will go well with the necromancy for Varionel. And then focus on the other magical trees. Scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill me. We must stop the villain behind this. Council. Good. Prevent these hostile schemes. Oh, okay. Great. Courtiers in the prison. Create undead thrall. Lose 100. Gain a strong hook. Convert faith to. Realize they are asexual. Oh, that's because they become undead. Create undead thrall. Perfect. Court positions. Military, council, marshal, Litica, assign, good. Grey Watch, declare war, versus 4, my claims. Now the question is, open spell book. I'm not the caster, Eldrick's casting. Calm. Nah, charm. General opinion +2. Muffled senses. Hostile scheme resistance. Alright, lucky I can't just destruction him. I wish I could do it. Then I could destroy his health and all that stuff. Probably I can cast a charm spell later on Javar. That might be useful. Declare war. 692. Their military strength is inferior. Land. Declare war. I would have waited. I would have loved to wait until he was out of money again. But who knows when that was gonna happen. You can call on your ally. Spend 75 prestige. That's fine. Call to war. Of course, I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall taste the fear of the men of Riverwood. That's fine. Raise all armies. Hidden knowledge. Maintaining spy network across the realm on behalf of King Jorvar has its perks. I frequently discover things I'm not even looking for. Evidence of Elder Woman's secret, for example. Jorvar will be interested in this. Child's heritage. There is no need to share this. Yeah, no need to share right now. 648. Let's go. Oh, he wants to. The question is. Yeah, let's go over there. She's coming. So I'm gonna fight. Okay, go, kill. Managed to slay the enemy shield thane baron. Scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. He is certain that my guest Nernhild is scheming against me. Oh, would make sense. Let the traitor be known to all. Nernhild spins exposed as an agent. Thor in jail exposed as an agent to murder against you. You imprison Nernhild, as I have fair reason. Whether true or not, I will not accuse Nernhild. Why would I not? She has some good stewardship too. Definitely want to turn her into an undead. Definitely get some good stewardship. Better stewardship than I have right now with Fastard. So throw her in jail. And I'll save you for later. Would ally. A local mystic insisted on seeing me. Upon being brought into my presence, he started wailing again. Is that blood on his hands? The signs are not in your favor, my lord. I spilled the intestines of a hen, and the blood showed me your future. It's dark and full of death. Oh, that's ominous. Had a bad one. That's perfectly fine, seeing as that your liege has passed the law, limited crown authority. That's fine. Well, that's ominous. Well, seeing as that I am a necromancer, that makes perfect sense. Who is this guy? Oh, yeah, my chancellor. Yeah, definitely sway him into serving properly. Task finished. Increase county control. Good. Landon and Olaf might join the halter stream claim on the land of Grey March as an enemy. Well, we better hurry up. He's going over there, so I might. Should I? Cause what's the levy's 347, the garrison's 247. So can he even kill it? I definitely do have to upgrade it one of these days. Definitely want to. 6 months left. Let me go kill this guy. Okay. So now he's running away. Which is fine. Let me go back over here. That's why I need like a backup army. $640. Okay, let's deal with these guys. $603. So we still have more. Scheme at court. My spy master is coming for me. He is certain that my guests are not as scheming who did. Throw her in jail. Jada. She's useless. I can just torture her to death. Throw her in jail. High quality. Still have my Daedras. Still have my mages. Pellets. Light infantry. Your acquaintance Nerdhill died. Halted stream under siege. Scandalous priest. Definitely going to condemn her because I definitely need the piety. I don't need the piety, but it's nice to have. So malady culture and dragon cult. Good. Now I can spend some money to upgrade that. Do you really think you can compete? You can come and fight as well. Should have fought together. That's the problem with having allies, like coordinating thing. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but as soon as this is already done, I'll have Grey March. And then I'll pretty much control the entire... I'll pretty much control all of it. Then there's that over there. Hidden knowledge. Maintaining a spy network across the realm on behalf of King Sorvar has frequently discovered things I'm not even looking for. Evidence of Linman Roloff's secret, for example. What is his secret? Child heritage secret. There's no need to share this right now. Increased military presence for 5 years. Good. Ottoman said took my full clan head over hostage after siege of offer peace, claim, murder. Valuable hostage captured. Ottoman took clan head daughter Margaret. Okay, enforce demands. Westholder, melody culture. Your allies gain 10 based on their contribution. Enforce demands. Victory to the brash Varionel, may your humors rot in your living body. You are a much greater foe. Land of Grey March. So be it. Okay, great. Now I can disband all. They can grow up. Now he's clan for Ulfridge. Do not have cast ability. Declare war. Declaring war will break the truce. So we have a truce. So why didn't I just take everything? Cause I need Grey March. Can I create a title? Low county controlling Grey March. You let them out for some reason. It's completely unnecessary. Courtiers, prisoners. I thought I would get more prisoners. But that's alright. Nordic Pantheon, I can pretty much change all that. Remote culture. Yep. Promote faith. County control. Okay. Victory complete. Host feast. Develop capital. We'll make some money. What is this? Mud brick towers. So it's a castle. Fort level +1. That's decent. Military academy, so we can start. Army guild maintenance -2 point. I'm definitely gonna get this one. Royal armories, by having the crown provide weapons. Oh, so pause. Would this be a great place to have my, because it's a castle level 1. And it has ruins. Edicts. Control, development 6. What is Hallstreams? Hallstream is development 8. Unfortunately, missing. Oh, I can construct a keep. I'm just missing the gold. I can construct a keep. This development is 4. The temple. It needs to be positive autocracy. The mathematical culture has the mania manorialism. Not an early, so I have to wait on that. But I think I can go and do this one. Oh, I have to have battlements. And that's, so I still can't do it. Okay, that's fine. Let's host a feast in my honor. 30 stress. I don't need it right now. Start feast and altered stream. Uh, develop capital. 5 years. Plan development. Okay, now we can hold a feast. New Life Festival. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the New Life Festival prestige. All are welcome to celebrate the New Life Festival. My friend Sardaya asked me to partake in the Saturnalia tradition to decorate an evergreen tree with her. My friend, but actually my daughter. The tradition involves decorating evergreen trees with elaborate decorations. Evergreen trees are chosen because they are associated with resilience and rebirth, and a shining light ornament on the top of the peak. Sardaya Nocturna becomes your lover. Sardaya Nocturna becomes your best friend. Sardaya Nocturnal. This is not how it's supposed to go, daughter. Nocturnal while decorating. I'm definitely going to break this off. No, this is not allowed. You can marry your brother, but not me. And your lover special relations with Sardaya. Definitely. You'll lose 30 opinion of you, but no. This is how it's supposed to be. I did everything I could, ensuring the Karsten and Eldrick would be as far from each other as possible. It was not enough, and now they have come to blows. In the middle of my feast, one of my guards is close to the brawl and looks to me for the order to intervene, though Eldrick out to cool off. Ensuring the Karsten and Eldrick would be as far from each other as possible was not enough. Restrain Karsten until they calm down. Eldrick gains 20 opinion in you. You grow close to forming a friendship with Eldrick. You know, close to forming a rivalry with Karsten. That is perfect. Oh, Karsten is our chancellor. Throw Eldrick out to cool off. My son is going to be my heir. So, of course, if I would like to have them both cool down, but when given the option, I'm going to restrain Karsten. Feast as my guest apart. With everyone headed for their respective homes, I am proud to say that the feast was a success. I have my wife Sigrid to thank for much of its success, and I feel nothing but gratitude as she sees the last few guests off. Until next time. As my guest departs, I gain prestige and I gain 20 opinion of me. Send proposal. Cinder Jorvar. I would like for your young son, Rowan Nocturnal, to be raised by Timba, the most skillful guardian. Definitely not. This is Priest. Clan head Ulfric. After I finish promoting culture, I'll probably look for getting a broke up with lover. That's fine. She'll be okay. I definitely need this to grow. Get something here to increase income. Men at arms maintenance minus 6%. So tax offices holding taxes plus 10%. I definitely want this. Monthly prestige plus 5%. Control growth plus 0. All holdings in this duchy. Oh, all holdings in this duchy. Control growth 0.2. That would be good. That's why I wanted Grey March, because Grey March is going to be a great place. County capital, move the realm capital here. Definitely can move the realm capital there eventually. Since I don't have them as those prisoners yet. Pedagogy. Rowan Nocturnal increases diplomacy. Secret exposed. Concede Heffid was exposed by King Zorvar. That's fine. I thought I was going to be able to get this location. I probably should have taken everything. But the next war is going to be better for me anyway. I can increase in size. of the Dragon Priest some more, but that's gonna cost a lot. A touch of romance. The latest work of my lover and liege, King Jorvar, has become all the rage at court. At late, the piece deals with feelings of love and romance, and Jorvar has publicly dedicated it to me since the secret is out. Diplomacy challenge: you gain 20 opinion of Jorvar, you lose 20 opinion of Jorvar, 50%. I can see this is truly heartfelt. Poof. Drivel: you lose 20 opinion and I gain 75 prestige. It's only him. I just need a Poof. Drill: you lost 20 opinion. Humiliated over poem. Oh snap. That hurt his opinion with me too. You created the Liberty faction against this the lower crown authority, but members are otherwise loyal to the realm. Oh, okay. You can do that. I don't care about the realm. It's because I broke up. I still need to collect. I need to take these two out, and then Grey March will essentially become mine. I wonder if I could halted streams. Did you're part of Hold of Right One, Kingdom of Right One? Did you're part of... These are the titles. Clan Stay of Grey March. King Jorvar, the Golden Tongue of Right One, Temple of Silent Moon, Inside Your Realm, Arpentel of Grey March. Don't worry, I'll get that. I just need to take this guy out. In the next war, it's gonna be over. I need more prestige, more piety. Hold Mr. Communion, definitely gonna get that. Mr. Communion, Summon Rome, Servant's Help. I get an eel, which is perfectly fine. Get the learning trait, open-minded. Nah, we're gonna get scientific. Unlock a perk for learning. Did not do more than is necessary. Now I'm feeling better. That's the benefits of getting a court physician. Now I'm just waiting for mysticism to come in. I'm the spy master, which is beneficial. What other? Your courtiers, court positions, court mage. That gives me 0.1. Ended your scheme to sway Karsten. Oh, okay. Dark arts perk available. Finally. Courtier grace. Stress. Novice necromancy. Raised skeletal knight. Not yet. I wonder if there was an option to... We can open a spell book, good into dark art. Oh, we only get a random skeletal knight. It's not where we get a... I can leech health. Eventually. Deaf diplomacy. My Chancellor Carson has worked hard to convince our neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with Clan Ulfric of Grey March is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me. I am once again free to declare war upon him as I please. Incredible work, Carsten. Forbidden love. At first I thought it a joke. How could my son Eldrick and his sister Serdaya be lovers? Yet the letter my spies and such receptive goes into fascinating details about their carnal relationship. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm not going to expose them. Invite them both to my chambers for some family time. Who put this in here? I'm going to screenshot this. Bro, who put this in here? I'm all for this, that this is being allowed. I'm going to have to mock that up and stuff like that. I'm going to put this on Reddit and see what people say. Invite them to my chambers for some family time. In fact, I should. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this part. This is Yule with Serdaya Nocturnal. This is crazy, bro. Okay, good. Okay, so no, he's not gonna do that. Imprison them for disgracing House Nocturnal. It's not a disgrace. Keep the bloodline pure and stronger. Attempt to cover up their liaisons. Yes, you can do whatever you want. Glenhead Thorgar the Foolish. Jarl Signy of Helgen. Is he still? She's still there. But I don't really have an issue. They have 988 with my allies. With their allies, Lindmore Alvor. He lost a trade deal. Good. I could declare wars. Can I declare war against him? You do not have a class ability. Don't have a class ability yet. But after the fate is there. Why is it plus 37? It's only the cultural acceptance. I'm religiously protected. Martial guidance. Recently sacked. Okay, that's good. And the money is increasing, which is good. Scheme at court. My spymaster has come to me with a discovery. It's certain that my guest Lorena is plotting against me. Oh, she has some good prowess. I have a just rule, so throw her in jail. I wanna increase intrigue just a little, just so I can get that one trait. Gain the trait renowned physician. Acquaintance Lorena died. My prisoner died in my dungeons. Of course, she died so soon. She was on her deathbed. That's why she decided to do what plot against me, because she was gonna die. I definitely want to take Grey March. After the county is converted, which will be in 5 years, 15 months, then I'm going to have him fabricate a claim that will help me. Till death do us part. My dear Sigurd, I might have loved you, yet I feel your passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You are always there, my constant companion. Did I take you for granted? There are so many things I left unsaid. You gain 15 strats. Actually, not really, but Alderon and Brostir. I might need to just take this thing over. She's a treacherous villain, so I lost my ally, which is bad. But, which is fine. Mysteries of the Word Walls. My son Rowan and his little friend Alfred had taken a copy of the Word Walls from the study and brought it into the playroom. Completely ruined it. Torn pages, footprints on the cover, no respect whatsoever. Seems as if little Rowan doesn't care for the word of the divine. It's just a load of tripe anyway. No. Respect the words. They'll hold wisdom in meeting. Be satisfied with what you already know and you'll be happy. Content. Do I want her to be content or do I want to be humble? Clergy opinion plus 10 or be content. Stress loss, learning improve. Be humble, child. Dare you disrespect. The Ring of Rivalry. While perusing some enchanting tones, I find an interesting little enchantment that involves producing an illusory yet irritating sound heard only by the wearer of the artifact, deafening them. Immediately that coxcomb burger comes to mind. I'm not gonna spend 50 on some petty stuff. Now that I lost my ally, claim land via Arcana. Can I do that? It's gonna cost me 180 prestige, but I'll get the clan instead of Grey March. He loses 40 opinion of me. I love that claim land via clan instead of Grey March, and then I'll get the land of Hamvir in it as well. What about Silent Moon? Clan land via. That's gonna be 98 prestige. Let me try it. Temple of Silent Moon claimed. Priest. Fraudmore, declare war. He's an ally of Leadman Offdale. Their military strength is similar to ours. That's good. I have Dragon Priest. Okay, that's where you are not married, heir unmarried. I need to find another person to marry. Princess Ophigar of Right Run. I hate the fact that Chase. I need better solutions. Let me see. Let me find a spouse. Is there anyone worthy? She's my court physician, but her arcana is low. She's honest. She's generous. Medium. Get minus 100 prestige until I find someone better. Unless I go to the Outmori. Why is their opinion? Cultural acceptance minus 30. They're zealous. Adulterer. Necromancer would probably cause some problems. Well, we'll start our own family then. Chieftain Rochester. Declare war. Oh, who in the world is this? I just chose someone. Oh, these are just random. I think that's a tribal holding. I know this is completely, but I'm just trying to. What is that? Tribal hold, yeah. And then they have a temple in a city. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna have to marry down. Clan Ulfric has one ally. I'm gonna wait until I get my Daedra. It's gonna take some time, but it's gonna be fine. Alliance expired. Sigrid. It's perfectly fine. Intrigue, factions, decisions. Open a spell book, caster, Eldritch. Remedy illness, so he focused on some conjuration. Common for 59 stress. Yeah, 162. Cast calm. Is it about time that fascination is done? 16 years. Silver Moon claim on Arpencel, Varionel, scandalous priest. Condemn her for her sins. She keeps on. Don't worry. Gain level of devotion. Good. When she gets low enough, if she gets low enough, I'll just replace her with someone else. Maybe throw her in prison if she gets low enough. You're not married, I know, right? It would be good to have someone. Your court physician and Pelin. She's a Pelin. A knight. Selinke, your woman in Pelin. She's a Pelin. Should I elevate her to the game? Pure-blooded, genius, and erodible traits. She gets 300 prestige. Marrying unlanded minus 100. Or I could just wait until I take Grey March and get a duchy. And then we'll renounce. We don't need the prestige anyway. We can always get rid of her if we find someone best. We're not going to get a matrilineal. Lowborn, trash. Since proposal. Marry her. That way at least I can get an assistant ruler. She can help with my learning, my intrigue, chivalry, or she can assist me. That's perfectly fine. Test finished. Finish control in county. That's good. Council position. Organize army. Army maintenance minus 21%. Base. Counselor's martial skill. That's good. That's good. Arc and train commander. Chance of improving or finding a new commander or knight each month. I'm fine with that. Chieftain Caradog of Sunguard. I can declare all these wars. Can increase county edicts. Arpencil of Grey March. What are my edicts? Arpencil gains high taxes. High taxes, holding taxes plus 25%, development growth minus 25. Definitely won't want to do the development growth. Popular opinion, nah. Low service requirements. Moderate service requirements. Gains, that doesn't do anything. What is plus 28? That's fine. Gain many guards. Garrison side plus 20%. Holding taxes. Control growth plus 0.1 is minus 5% on the holding taxes. Control growth plus 20. Minus 1. Minus 25% development and control loss from excavation. Let's get it. Public order edict is not set to high. That's good. It's gonna cost me some money, but I'm okay with that. Basic sewers. Holding taxes, development and control loss from disaster events, disaster release costs. That's perfectly fine. Let's get basic sewers. Canals, basic sewers. Extensive sewers might be something. So that's what edicts can do. Let's see what the edicts I have here. Moderate taxes, that's fine. Many guards, basic sewers, okay. And then halted streams, edicts, moderate service requirements, some guards, canals. I definitely want basic sewers. And then we don't have ruins, so that's not an issue. Garrison side plus 20%, minus 1/3 level gain, loss from excavation, control growth. That is good. Garrisons. It's gonna cost money. I'm completely okay with that. Okay, never lose everything by 0.2 gold. Zerdaya Nocturnal. Don't worry, we'll get them married. I just don't have anyone to marry them off to right now. Convert faith county task, good. My spider master comes to me with grave news. It is my rival Cream Barrett that is plotting to kill me. The brash fiend, he loses 10 opinion. Remember some spouses if you lose 100. Ah, you lucky I can't. Scheme abandoned. Murder on you has been abandoned. You best do that. That's the best decision. Still 68. I'm still not where I need to be. Because if I increase, because I would like to increase the size, but the unraised maintenance is going to be higher. Full maintenance. Create monthly reinforcements, monthly maintenance. Can I decrease that? Not reinforcing men at arms. Men at arms at full strength. To the handsome Varionel, I've been corresponding with your Chancellor Carson. I must say that I've come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you are even someone that I one day will be proud to call my friend. Your silver tongue is shining today, Carson. He gains 30 opinion, that's fine. My levies are 525. My pellins, my lovers, my offspring, my dynasty. Let's pause. Now, who is not allowed? Your woman and Pelin, your wife. My wife is not allowed, so forbid her from being a Pelin. Your daughter and friend, forbid. Okay, yeah, all of them can be forbidden. do need a Knight Playmaster Hefid. That is perfectly fine. 290. I'm getting to the point where I could get the Dragon Priest so I can have 25 more. So now we're at 957. Now that I have more people. Marital recriminations. I'm surprised to find my wife skulking in my study. By the look on her face, something is clearly upsetting Amateur. I'm just going to go ahead and increase that size. What? I lose 1.5 gold? That's a lot. I could decrease the size to 1. But I already spent the piety. Don't worry. All I have to do is conquer a county. That's fine. I'm surprised to find my wife skulking in my study. By the look on her face, something is clearly upsetting Amstericaya. Yet it takes me a while to convince her to share her concerns with me. My beloved, I must confess to you that Hefid has gravely insulted me. I cannot bear the thought of being close to that coarse woman any further. What was this, Hefid? You're Pelin? Gains 75 prestige, gains 20 opinion of you. No, because she is a fighter, and her prowess is 16, so she's decent. Why do you not tell everything from the start? I think you might be overacting, dear. This is intrigue challenge. After carefully examining my wife's claim, I have reached the conclusion that it is telling me the truth. If it has deeply insulted her honor, and in doing so, she has spit on my hospitality. Comatose antagonist. Now that I know for sure I can confront Hefid, you gain 150 prestige. Either way, I gain 150 prestige. Think you should try to forgive Hefid and she loses 40 opinion. Now that I know for sure I can confront Hefid. Okay, great. Get the prestige. A gift of generosity. My son Rowan has been impressed with one of the household Pelin for a very long time. After finally meeting in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Give others their due and you will receive your own in return. As others grow around him, so will he. He must be taught that hard work always produces results. Diligent. All things must be given in time. He can be generous. He can be... It's virtuous. Generous is virtuous. Monthly income minus 10%. That is fine. Current situation. I can declare all these wars. High King Ormvard of the Empty Pockets. Who is him? Clan head Ulfric. My claims to the Temple of Silent Moon. 1224, their military is similar. Now when I summon my people. Claim land via Arcana. Clanstead of Great March. It's going to cost me some prestige, but I'm completely fine. Welcome administration. I'm going to do that later. Develop capital. I'm not ready. So, that's what it does. Levies increased by 4.5%. Taxes increased by 4%. Claim on Eldritch Blood Peak. For months, Mirror Clan head Ulfric Corpory has been digging up spurious contract. Now Clan Ulfric dares act as if all amounts to a legitimate claim. Lies and more lies. So pause. So that's what control does. County capital. Halted stream is step minus 25%. Monthly growth 0.7. From neighbors 0.5. Oh, that we got. I'm not gonna make. That's gonna be my capital until I take Dragon's Reach, because Dragon's Reach. I definitely want to take that one, because I think it's development. Fort level 11. Garrison 2,450. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Commander promoted. Maybe we can work to do that. My Marshal Litica has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be of a noble stock, as you, my liege, but on my name I swear that Jarhain is someone who will want on your side. What is his prowess? Is 20? 22? Oh. And Prester? Definitely marrying you, ambitious, wrathful, and patient. Rapacious adventurer. Holy warrior. You're definitely gonna get married to Sardiah. This marriage will be of Jarhain Prester's dynasty. It's gonna be matrilineal. What is he? Marrying unlanded, that's fine. Children of this marriage will be born into a house nocturnal, which is fine. I think he is a worthy person to marry into because you're not gonna get married to someone else. Or I can replace him. Choose someone for Sardiah Nocturnal to marry. Change character. Relevance. Choose someone for... Oh, she can't marry. I don't think... Can she not marry anyone else? We'll see. Very well, sure. Her and so serve me. Sardiah, find a spouse. Jarhain. Piathon, Lenajar, Karsten, Legenajar, courtier of Captain Gahain. 12 and 10. What is he? Content villain. I don't want to marry off to a villain. Health good. I guess he's the best decision. And just like I planned. Matrilineal, no inheritable traits, unfortunately. Unyielding defender, tough soldiers. And I guess we don't have that option in the Dragon Cult to marry them brother and sister. So you can marry him. Probably get more children. Captain Ghislaine of Halted Stream Warbrand. Gahain of Halted Stream Warbrand, foreign ruler. Where's she at? Is that a faction? This is fine. So yeah, we can go ahead and marry her to him. Matrilineal, so they'll be born into the family. Good. Your parents, Jarhain and Sardiah. Perfect. So now we wait till we can get a Daedric army. And then we'll kill and get clan. Let me try to find more allies. So these are broken up technically. Is it because Darkmoor has... Because these are... Leadman Ralof. Leadman Ciri. Leadwoman Ciri. Landwoman... Arranged marriage. Not Eldrick. What is this? Bodil. I don't have Sigrid. We're not gonna... Who? Okay, let's see what she is. She's hetero. Her spouse is in prison. High Kingdom of Eastern Skyrim. Fellow vassal. Stubborn, temperate. Okay. Her diplomacy is good. Let's try to sway her. And then we can get her into my side. I'm just going to sway all the other vassals to prepare war against Right. Declare war. 9,320. Military strength is vastly superior. It's because you got King Borvir of the Rift. Military strength 3,465, and then that's 1,000. So that's about 5,000. And they have 4,000 on their own. Nord Berserkers. Levies, 8,000 levies. Wow. Plush and exotic carpet. A plush Carpet, vibrant and soft, arrives at a gift from Limro and Ildi. Why she would send me such an exquisite gift, I do not know, but the fine weave of the carpet is pleasing to the touch of the skin. The carpet will cover the floors in my room. I think I better get rid of it. You gain 15 gold, thank you. Oh, I made my money back. Good. Grey Watch is now Dragon Coat. Good. It definitely assists ruler. I do want to make. Oh, per culture, we only have 20 months left of that. I earned down religious relations. It's giving me. Now I'm getting 5 piety per month. Now, night improved. Gregurda, neighborhood ruler, lost war. Finish King, Grey March, and then start attacking these smaller locations because I really just need Dragon's Reach. Duchy titles. So Duchy is Darkmoor, Duchy of Darkmoor. I'll probably give that away. The whole Darkmoor Duchy. So I'll probably do that. Give that to my heir. Give Grey March to my heir. After I have Darkmoor is gonna take Valheim. After I have Darkmoor, take Grey March. Then work with Darkmoor since that is weak. They're weak over here. Okay, land. What was that? Hold Mystical Communion. Definitely get that. You gain Divine Guidance. Good. 371. The Verfus Varionel. I've been corresponding with your Chancellor Carson. It's been a shameful diplomatic. You're not the man I thought you were. Great March Nordic Ruin. The scouts report the north are now occupied by goblins. Okay. Now we can spend money and clear ruins. Grey March Breaking Ground. Close to within a remote area of Grey March. With me, man, no mercy. Remove this scum, Litica. I can increase my. Next time I would have gained piety and prestige. The Atmoran ruins have long been avoided by the local people, but are also said to contain untold treasures from errors and people now near forgotten. Before we can progress further, the current occupants of the ruin will have to be dealt with. Remove the scum. Litica got that. That's why if I had my stuff, fund excavation, I don't have any antiquarian. You do not have the title of Grey March, which I'll reel. I do want to fund those ruins, which I am going to do. Grey March Nordic Ruins, whenever I get the money. It's good that I cleared them out. Okay, it's almost time. This is just going to take a lot to get that 4th level Dragon's Reach to actually take it. I'm going to have to convince everyone else or break down everyone else. Get all these vassals. So instead of swaying them, I should be swaying everyone else in Right to serve me. And then take out those ones too. And then after I have all of them on my side, then I could take Right and get Dragon's Reach. Oh, okay. Perfect. Open spell book. First, let's see what Eldrick can cat. 246. The question, we got fortified walls. Calm is good. Now he can mend wounds. Good. You cannot cast a battle hostile spell on yourself. Distract Magicka. Destroy walls. Must be leading an army in a siege or raid in the target county. That's going to be something useful. Now, right now, do I have any? Everyone's Rowan, your son, and Ward. Okay, he's being trained. Divine guidance, extra vigilant, religious law, good. Okay, so open spell book. Now we're going to have him tap into Oblivion, cast, and then I'm going to open my spell book. Summon Daedric Army, grand, great. I think it would be better if I spend the money or spend the prestige because I still have to declare war. And fabricate claim on county. Great. So now, alright, wait. Claim land again on the clan instead of Grey March. Do it Arcana, but then I'll need the prestige to declare the war. So I'll wait. I'll take 10 months. Perfect time to wait. I'll be able to convert this culture of Grey March to one that's going to serve. The taxes on this place needs to increase. Tax offices, all holdings in the duchy, holding taxes plus 10%. I'm gonna switch from Grey Mart. Yeah. I'll probably make this my capital. Development level 6. This development level 9. The king arrives. As I go to welcome my lover and liege, King Jorvar, to Hearted Stream, he is already surrounded by dignitaries. Disperse. I really don't need his opinion of me to increase. I don't need to stress either. Development growth plus 10%. I definitely want development. Disperse. Let's get the opinion. Grey March can be increased. Sprouting interest. The merchant has sent me samples of seeds. Plants she claims are good for her health and mind. I must admit I have little experience in nurturing plants, but how hard could it be? I'll use these to start a private garden. Learning. You gain to train herbalists. You gain secret knowledge for. They must be worth something. Nah. Gain secret of knowledge. Finally. Arcane blood, magical regeneration plus 20%. Children have high chance of getting a positive arcana affinity trait. Then I'll get magical drills, monthly magical arts lifestyle experience plus 10%. Sorcerer's rule, unlock the arcane art. Perennial rites allows one additional permanent ritual. That would be nice, but we're gonna unlock that one first. Good. Let's go ahead and make this my capital. County capital, move realm capital here. Some buildings in the former capital may be inactive. New liege. Kryn Ophigir has become your new liege after inheriting titles from Sharvar. My son Rowan hovers in the limbo. Yeah, I'm gonna have him be rich. Your lover, witchcraft induction. Who is she married with? This loser? Princess Ophigir of Varionel. Sway, the good Lind woman. While hosting lords and ladies from realms near and far, some opportunities to portray Lindrum and Bodil of Granite Hall in a good light have presented themselves. My lord, pray tell, who is the noble lady person you have heard of? You spend 75%, and it gains progress. Well, me, of course. Yeah, definitely gonna do that. I want the prestige. Council invitation. To my brash vassal, I've come to the inexorable conclusion that you truly are the best candidate I have for my open council position. Though it pains me to do so, I'm unfortunately obligated to offer you the position of Spy Master River. Which makes sense. Eldrick Nocturnal has no spell. Is there anyone my Pelin completely useless? Or Court Priest Zendaya? So Arcana's 29. She's unlanded. I want to have something better. And I want to finish this guy off already. Declare war. he has 2 allies now. Their military strength is similar to ours. Clan head Thorger of Valtheim. And Lindman Oldville of Greywinter. What is debt anyway? Oh, this guy is so annoying. Clan head Ulfric. I just have to wait until he dies and then let the alliances in. I need more alliances. The longer I wait, the more I'll just build a stronger Daedric army. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. I unlock. This is Leech Health. This is Claim Corpse. This is Restless Dead. Let's go for the Restless Dead. So the handsome Varionel. I proud through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the land of Hamvir. All that was missing was one little vibe. The land of Hamvir. Let's go. Decision. I can pay homage. I'm not about to pay homage to her. Declare war. My claims. You gain the contested titles. Melody Con. You gain the land of Hamvir. You get Shrine of Greenspeak. Hoggo. Allies share 15. Temple of Silent Moon. Clanhead Ulfric. Probably if I transfer to Great March and make this my capital, which I definitely want to move realm capital here, just to see what happens. Okay, great. Eldrick Nocturnal can marry. That's this. Halted Stream. Halted Stream has pastures, hunting grounds. Oh, I can get more stuff. I just need more gold. I do want to build up. I could get more levies if I put military camps here, so I can really build up if I get some money. While the magic. So I think that's what I'll focus on. Since I do want to declare war, Great March is producing 1.7. Rowan comes of age. There you go. Tough soldier, apprentice magician, and military engineer. Good. Good, Rowan. They grow up so fast. Let's go with that. His prowess is still not good enough. An odd gift. Arpina has sent me a gift. A handkerchief with the crest of what on it? If she thinks I will ever display her emblem in public, she is sorely mistaken. Maybe there is someone who will like this. Definitely. Is this woman so useless? Your player Aaron's son is about Eldrick. Your son Rowan Nocturnal can get married. Chivalry against 75 prestige. Good. The little woman's getting 0 vassals counts. Stole loyal favor. Good. Now I'm getting 1 prestige per month. New claimant. Of all the buffoonery I've ever seen in cutscenes and main efforts to improve my relations with my neighbors, my good for nothing chancellor has officially acknowledged Lindman Thoknos' claim on the Appenzell of. It's okay. Mistakes are made. Turbine. I could use this time to collect taxes, increase development. Should I collect taxes? Domain taxes 5. Increase development by 1. Building construction time -4%. It is my new capital. So development, 6 months left. We'll just keep on doing that. Decision found Witch Coven. Ooh. Our proud house is united by blood, but the truth divides us. I long for the day when we will no longer live in fear, but to completely open with each other. Our sons and daughters will be raised to embrace their powers and the will of Alduin. May we serve him well. Our children of the Nocturnal Coven who are educated by a witch becomes a witch. Our witches of the Nocturnal Coven are more successful when converting others to witchcraft. The house head of Nocturnal Coven can host a grand rite activity. House Nocturnal gains Witch Coven. Fertility plus 10%, small health boost, hostile scheme power plus 10, hostile scream resistance plus 10%. Eldritch Nocturnal has the trait Witch, at least one of these. 4 adult members of your house are witches. Found the Nocturnal Coven. Yeah, definitely do that. Found Holy Order, that's something. Consecrate a new height, a new holy site in the capital. A capital county will become a new holy site. Rulers will be able to visit during pilgrimages. At least one province within the county must have a temple holding. Oh, okay, when that opens. Show alert for a wonderful artisan. Search for antiquarian. Start. See if I can find a good one. Or a decent one. This world is full of wondrous monuments and incredible artifacts from ages past, and the Arpent cannot afford to ignore them. I should hire an antiquarian to protect the treasures I have and lead expeditions in search of more. I've asked around for recommendations and have assembled a few options to choose from. Apparently Silke is quite experienced. Suke Geyer joins your court. Guthriel seems enthusiastic, if nothing else. Okay. 17 learning versus 14 learning. Not that much. We'll go to Carteriel. Or maybe I already have someone who can do the job instead of me spending money. Someone in the court. 17 learning average. Trabinke. No, 17 is average, bro. This is poor. You're a woman in Pelin. She's average. That's fine. A point. She'll do. They felt imprisonment. That is perfectly fine. That's a good decision. So we don't have to look for antiquarian anymore. Spellbook. Have my son cast these spells. Tap into oblivion. His magicka has increased. Mandoon. Destroy walls. I'll save the destroy walls thing. Destroy walls is cast on the county. That should work. Bestow royal favor. I have to wait, essentially. He can keep his mana. The question is, bestow Seeker Oblivion Council. She swayed. Keep on swaying people until I find a new ally. A reading and Grey March. It looked like it would be as tedious evening once the feast entertainment was over, but Arpina saved the day by suggesting a reading from the Forest Dark. I also love that one. Counselor Costin died. Oh man, people. See, that's why we need some people with. She's my marshal, my steward, and my Pelin. I need him for my steward. Turhan, Prester, your Pelin. Okay, let me assign him. He will have to do. We need better. Organized army is good, but training is good too. Development county is decent. Assist roller, that's good. Dragon Priest 50, like Footman. I do need to fight these guys, but I need allies, and I don't know how to get more allies right now. clan head Ulfric. You see, he's married. And Ulfric Stonecliff. Ulfric Tiller of Tales. Pina gained the trait pregnant, finally. Definitely not gonna pay homage. Do I have any decisions to hold? Strengthen bloodline. You have a trait from the physical specimens group. I do not have a trait from there. You have a trait from the Bright Minds group. You are a dynasty here. You have a trait from the physical specimens group. I do have genius. Beautiful characters group, Bright Minds group. Don't have one from there. You have had 0 bad congenital traits. I don't have that. Host grand right. Notify me when I'm able to do that, cause that'll be good. It just costs money, and now we're losing more money. Somewhere we're losing money. I do need to. He's been making allies, but after he dies. Oh, now he has no more allies? Your claims. Okay, what's a central proposal? My wife Arpina has made her way into my life. With sweet words and sweeter touches late at night, I struggle to keep her off my mind. The feeling smoldering between us will soon either burst into flames or die. I want to dwell forever in the Varionel. Definitely. My beloved wife, as I return to the chambers I share with Arpina, I am greeted by an unexpected but appreciated sight. Her bed has been decorated with roses, and Amptharasai herself is reclining on it, smiling amiably. With hands, mouth, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before Alduin, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. As we were united in marriage, we are now united in heart. Ends her scheme to seduce, and we become lovers. Oh, I'm gonna get so much stress. Varionel's gonna get so much stress when she dies, if she dies. Hopefully she doesn't die. And I can claim the land and get the clanstead. It's gonna cost 176 prestige, or I can just declare war, get the claim of this. That's gonna cost 125, and then get the claim of this. That's gonna cost 250. So that's fine. So declare war. It's a lot of money, but I have 400, 500 here, so I'm going to split off the special soldiers. So then I'm gonna have them go here, and then you guys go here. I know I'm gonna spend a lot of money. My son, what does he have? Aetheric and intelligent. That is fine. He has 2 skills that are super good. He might be able to be my next court mage. Okay, he is definitely deserves the name, or Orion, one of the better names. That was the choice that ChatGPT came up with. Commander promoted. My Marshal Litica has been showing off a promising new recruit. Note that Adele Geyer, 20 Marshal, 16 prowess. That's good. Okay, let's see. He's in here. You can go there. You can go there. Great March understand Liam is not swayed. That's fine. Oh, now you trying to run away? Don't run away. He's going over there. Oh, so this army doesn't have one? Uh, we'll put Litica over this army. Now this war, I have my dragon crease, heavy infantry. They're winning. And are in turn countered by light infantry. So why is it green? Screen effect per full regiment plus 14. 7 Pelin, 3 shield tains. That's 1 victory. 32 fame. The comfort of a friend. There are 3 things I enjoy more than Sir Dia's company. We walked the town together, tossing a coin for the poor and forgiving a daring pickpocket. A few acts of charity and forgiveness can truly ease a stressed mind. After this short break, I was once again ready to take on my duties. I'm lucky to have a friend like Sir Dia. Spending time with Sir Dia is always good for me. Good. I'm losing money, but if we can end this war without any further issues, I will be good. Okay, I got some gold, which helps. I gained 24 gold. We can get 3. So now we can go over here. They can come back. Wherever they get. Don't think you can just do whatever you want. I don't think you can just do whatever you want. My Daedra are monsters. Good. Produce more fame. Good. All of Hamvir. County of Hamvir has fallen to me. Occupy city. Okay. Force demands. Land of Hamburg. You get Shrine of Greenspring Highville, and I'm get Land of Hamburg. To the miserable Varionel. End of war. We run the halted stream claim on the land of Hamvir above domain limit. So be it. Silent Moon. Now I just need to take that, and then I'll get the duchy. So I can probably give halted stream away, because then I'll get Hamvir as well. Okay, so let's look at my child, my heir Eldrick. Grant titles. Took titles. Under partition, your realm heir Eldrick Nocturnal cannot be given a title he does not stand to inherit. Show only recent titles. Oh, man. Above domain limit. That's gonna hurt. Disband all. That's fine. Commune with Alduin. Divine guidance for 5 years. Into your scheme to sway. So probably I can petition her so I can get my claim. Probably that's. Religious rights, succession rights, tax farming, council rights, cultural rights. That's not it. So I'm gonna have to petition. Go to my decisions. Petition liege. It's gonna cost 50 prestige to deliver your okay, let's see. Grant claim. None of your claims are held by your liege, or they cannot afford to pard. That's fine. Royal visit. We don't need that. Resettle subjects. Don't worry. Low county control and Hamvir. At least while we have it. Council, faith, promote culture, get some control, and then promote culture. That can end that other task. Yeah, good. Okay, we can take the vassal hit. Still got 1 gold. Vassal Texas. Church holdings, income from court positions. I have no vassal taxes, so even though I'm still making bank from this location, still making bank. That's good. Pizzo gain religious construction for 5 years. What is this? Temple building construction time. Hamvir's rest. Oh, this is a temple. Monastic schools, wooden barracks, pastures. What else can be built? Hunting grounds. Needs to be positive autocracy. So I do need to get that popular opinion up. I definitely want to get a temple holding. The first stage of this holding is Shrine, Dragon Coast Furger. I definitely want to construct a temple there. That has a temple. This has a temple. Does Greywatch have a temple? I'm gonna build it in Greywatch. I'll get a temple. It's gonna cost money out of wedlock. It's no secret that my court priest and die is carrying a child conceived through a sinful union. She is not a married woman after all. However, who fathered the child has been a mystery until now. Eldrick is the one responsible. And now the truth is out. That's fine. Eldrick, look at you. Twists and turns of fate have not always been my advantage. Alder knows that I was cursed today I met Burgrit. Today, however, their curse has been lifted. Good. So now I can develop in the capital. Gain stress, but that's fine. Now the development is 7. So it's going to get better and better. Monthly growth plus 0.4. New silver coins minted. Taxes increase. Family members can get married. Your son Rowan can get married to no one because all of them are useless. I just have to finish them off now. And then I can turn it into Grey March. Child of my dynasty, my core priest and I has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is part of Nocturnal Dynasty, is she good? Is she decent? The lady, she gets attuned. She's a bastard. Dynasty opinion -15, may not inherit titles. Silke, is Silke one of the names? And you're gonna name it after her? Oh, no, it's gonna name her after the other one. Named after a family member. Kabenke, Eldrick Nocturnal's mother. Who died. Yeah, she can be Kabenke. Even though she's a bastard. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. We don't care as much of that. And Varionel doesn't care much of that as that she doesn't have any useful traits. But Varionel will, cause that's Rowan. So this is Orion. Orion is being educated. Student of Magic, I'm doing that. Children, Eldrick. My granddaughter, I will educate her as well. Good. They'll learn. What wars? Clanhead, Thorgar of Valdheim. Your claims. Land of Whitewatch. I'd rather have Valdheim itself. My claims. I want the whole land. Can I do that? Fabricate claim on possible side effects. Claim on Dushy. Oh, that's how I do it. I just didn't click on the right thing. Possible side effects. Claim on Dutchy. That might be an option if I wasn't already using that to promote faith. Now I have to do the long way round. But we're still making gold even though we're above the vassal limit. Effects of being whole, domain levies minus 20%, domain taxes, domain limit 3, my stewardship is +1. So if I increase my stewardship, then I'll be able to get more. So I'll figure out a way to do that. Hidden knowledge. Maintaining spider network across the realm on behalf of Green Oath. Gear has its perks. I frequently discover things I'm not even looking for. Evidence of murder secret, for example. Overgear will be interested in this. Who is murder? Murder Amber, daughter of Lind. Oh man, Overgear will be interested. Learns of... yeah. Because I have no need to have theirs. High King onward of the empty pockets of Western Skyrim. All of Western Skyrim? Definitely not. Because he has allies, I know. He is very in depth, though. King Ogre. He does have some super strong armies. I'm not gonna fight anyone who is that far away. Like Ravenhall, all of them. Eastern Skyrim. Valdheim I'd fight. Let me get some more Daedra. Empty Council. My steward died. Pause. Gregerda can be there now. She's a Pelin. And Nodathel Greer. He's another Pelin. Thrifty Clerk, stewardship +4, monthly stewardship lifestyle experience +26, +20%. So, I guess I'll assign her. New settlers in Hanvir, good. Keep on working. It's going to take 8 years to convert. Now I just need Silent Moon. After Silent Moon is mine, I'll get this duchy. Lordship upgrade March. And then we'll be ready. Reduced by 20%, unfortunately. Scandalous priest. The dragon cult world was shocked to learn that my court priest Zendaya has been routinely lying to local dragon servant. She was apparently been tricking them into acting on false information. Yeah, we'll get or condemn her. Because we definitely need piety. Enthusiastic conversions. Armisil Hamveer gained support for conversion for 5 years. Good. The fate of a friend. It has been some time since I spent some time with Serdaya, and I'm starting to miss her. I started asking some courtiers about her whereabouts, but no one seems to know where she is, so I started suspecting some trouble is afoot. 32 stress because you're diligent. Fetch my horse, I'm going to look for her. Fate of a friend. After searching for days, I was starting to lose hope. I was beginning to abandon this quest and start the long journey home when I finally found her. She was standing there in perfect health. I was worried about nothing, it seems. After a brief moment of relief, she asked me with a smile, "Were you really that worried about me? I missed you so much. Please stay." Well, that's obviously you are my best friend. Becomes your best friend. No, I was not. I was merely taking a stroll. Definitely so I can end this friendship. Because she's my daughter. I don't know why the game doesn't pick up on that. Or probably they just feel, oh, that's allowed. Whoever wrote that, I definitely need to figure out. Can increase country edicts. Oh, good. Low service requirement. Moderate service requirements. Good. Some guards, or like many guards, is not set to high. Public order edict. Canals. Was last changed fewer than. Oh, it was already changed. Oh, wow. That's fine. Don't worry. As the control increase, more money increase. And then more. Just more. I just need to battle this guy. How do I get rid of this truth? Claim land. What's for? Convert to Richcraft. Dark Arts perk available. Good. Claim corpse. I don't have anyone in my. Actually, I do. Lady Olava, where did you come from? I need to get that intrigue thing. I could torture. Why would I not execute you? Gain 50. All close family members of her. That's perfectly fine. Like who? Clan head leader, Ulfric, teller of tales of Grey March. Oh, that's your spouse? Oh, okay. Okay. Ransom. Will accept. Get a weak cook. Oh, you don't have any money. You have no money. You bankrupt. You bankrupt. I would torture her. Execute her. But if I torture her, I lose some dread. I not lose dread, I lose piety. But I'm getting 4.3 per month. I guess I could torture. He's mad. Declaring war will. Can I murder? 50% chance. We'll just wait until something happens where I don't have to deal with that anymore. We'll do foreign affairs. What issues? Host feast. Host grand rite. If we worship Alduin and delve deep into his mysteries, the grand rite is an excellent opportunity to socialize and exchange knowledge. I'm curious to what this is. I'm at 402. Let the rite begin. Grand rite, the full moon rises. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding his arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent, unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of this gathering, it is up to me to begin the ritual. I will read from ancient grimoire. Every guest at the grand rite gains 20 opinion of you. Play some tricks with sounds and shadows. Every dysentery, that's learning. Rely on charisma and improvise, recite the traditional prayers. Let's do the learning one. The Old words are strange, yet they speak to me on an instinctive level. They weave an enchanting pattern full of beauty and promise. My guests are utterly spellbound. As I close the grimoire with a dramatic gesture that cheers over up through the glade. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases me. Ask Sir Dia to instruct me in the art of commerce. You gain one stewardship lifestyle perk unlock. Share his carnal gifts with someone. You try to find someone with a similar urge. Laugh, drink, dance, enjoy his blessing. Stewardship lifestyle perk unlock. I'm definitely going to choose that one. The perk. Till next time, I guess and I have wished about and exchanged sacred knowledge and tied deep bonds. My mind is buzzing with new ideas, but my body is in desperate need of rest. A warm bed has never felt so tempting. May he watch over us until the next grand rite. Good. Stewardship. Golden applicant. You can demand payment for hooks. That's going to give me golden touch, which I want. Definitely want that money. Taxman. Collect taxes effectiveness. Building construction cost -5%. Professional workforce. Centralization. Organized. Reinforcement rate. Domain limit. I definitely want that. Divided attention. I definitely want the domain limit. So I'm probably going to go with that one. You can use the claim throne scheme against your liege. What is claim throne? That allows a character to gain a claim against their direct liege's primary title. Ooh. Learn language. Likeable. Position of power. Toe the line. Your vassal will look like to join independence. Soon forgiven. Honored to serve. Powerful vassal counselor tax contribution. A dead administrator. Administrator. Diplomacy, stewardship, and vassal opinion +5. Okay, let's go with the cutting cornerstones. Development, growth, and realm capital. Let's go with that one first. And go down there eventually. She needed to be executed. Scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my Pelham Taskar. We must stop the villain behind this. No, I'm at 406. Maybe I need to conserve some money to get a little bit of money. Your scouts report that the Nora Wardens and Grey March are now occupied by werewolves. I do need to kill this guy, but we do need some money. And I'm getting close to my max right now, so let's transmute in a grand way for 100 gold. Caster. Let's see as he. Okay, now he can summon an Atronach, which is good. He has inflict wounds. Okay, summon Atronach. Can he get the best Atronach? Yeah, he got. That's grand. Air Atronach. +5 in my prowess for 5 years. 240. Now, I got my Divine Guidance. Air Atronach. Men-at-Arms. Seeker of Knowledge. Extra Vigilant. Religious Law. Okay, so he still needs to cast Tap into Oblivion on me as well. Tap into Oblivion. Okay. So now, Son Pelin, King Orc, Groak of Hamvir. Wait, what? What is he? King Orc. He is just so much weak. Should I? Because I'm not ready to like skip all the way to deal with this guy. He's probably already at war with someone. Like Duchies, Balgulch. See the ruler. Declare war on this guy. Nah. I'll save some time. I recover mana a little bit faster now. Still got more gold, which is good. Heir unmarried. That's fine. Because who is there to marry? Get the piety up. Prestige, call, hunt, host feast, pay homage, go on pilgrimage. All these things are options. I could really call a hunt. Get the stress out. Get some prestige. I can host a feast. I like the hunts. And they're cheaper. A secluded shrine. As the hunt goes on, you find yourself separated from a group and in part of the hunting grounds you have never seen before. Around you, the singing of birds and the various noises made by bigger beasts have grown quiet, and you can feel a higher presence overseeing this land. As you slowly press on, you will find a small and secluded shrine dedicated to none other than the Daedra Prince Hersan. This place is cursed. Leave the shrine undisturbed. Hersan might reward you with a plentiful prey. I want to see what this happens. Leave the shrine undisturbed. I lose 50 piety, but that's perfectly fine. Novice Hunter. +2 prowess, stress loss, +10%. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the step behind as the light fades from the sky. I have held my share of hunts. People around me have started to take notice. Word is spreading of my activities. Oh. So the more hunts I get into, the more I'll get traits. Pay homage. I can go on another pilgrimage if I want to. Ophigard, the chieftain Ravenhall of the targeting Kree Ophigard. Populist cult faction wants freedom from the foreign or infidel rule and will seek independence from a liege who does not share their culture or faith. Chieftain of Ravenhall. Oh, Ravenhall did that. Watch. This is all right run now. Wait. Western Skyrim got split up like that? Kingdom titles? Oh, she got her kingdom title. She's more powerful than ever before. She is strong and without allies. So now Faramore is under their control. Western Skyrim got demolished. So I can just go and attack Priest Firengar and declare war against them. Conquer Duchy, Clanstead of Heljarkin. Let me get this duchy first. Go on a pilgrimage, pay homage. Good, I still want to wait. Finish convert faith from county task. Are we ready? Vastly inferior. Get the claims. Lend Silent Moon. 125 prestige. That is perfectly fine. I'm not even gonna raise all my armies because that's completely unnecessary. I'm just gonna raise the Daedra and let them fight. And if they want to leave, they can do anything else, but let me send Litica. So 3 months left. So I get 0.9 per day. Select all your besieging armies. Select the holding. Heals. Supplies fully stocked. Rampant disease. Assault fort. I don't think the Daedra suffer from disease. Enforce demands. Claim on Silent Moon. great. Victory. May your humors rot in your living body. You gain the contestant title. Lynn, clan effort second. Great March, so be it. Finally. Vassal opinion -10. Disable building and silent moan. Long county control, which will reduce your taxes. Definitely get this so we can hold communion. Above the limit. Harpensel of Hardestring. Clan government's vassals will provide costs past limited crown authority. Perfectly. Crown authority, my liege. Level of fame required, illustrious. Don't worry, we'll get to that. 5 of 3 from domain from vassals. High Cream Lyris. Disable buildings. Okay, so at least I can promote faith. Definitely promote faith. Harping and all that stuff. Okay, let's see what time waits. Communed with Alduin. We can disband all, that's fine. You can unlock a new perk from the learning lifestyle. Okay, great. So I get plant cultivation, efficiency, scholarly circles. Good. Unlock that. So that way we can get more cultivation. You now control Silent Moon, occupying all of that for 27. Now the question is, this is Great March. Courtiers. So now I should be able to petition her. Petition liege. Choose petition type. Grant claim. None of your claims are held by your liege, or they cannot afford to part with the title. Why? Why are they causing claim liege title? Kingdom of Right gets an unpressed claim on the Kingdom of Right costs 1500. Why is she not giving me council rights, title revocation, protected liege cannot revoke vassals' titles. Man. Grant vassal to more start independence faction. Found a claimant faction. Start independence faction against Queen Ophigir. She is still strong, and I do need the stuff to start so I can start taking. I'm trying to figure out, because I have all the land. There's your hierarchy. Let's see, what are my claims? I have 5 titles. My claim is the Land of Whitewatch, an unpressed claim. Titles: Great March, De jure Duchy. Claim title: you do not have 125 when created. You gain 300 prestige. Oh, okay. I can spend money on that. Just so I can make this right now. Open spell book. Transmute. I'm gonna just transmute 60. We're 20 gold. Cast transmute. That's fine. Okay. So now, Great March. Now I can go to all of that. Is this your part of Kingdom, Brightwine, and High Kingdom? Does your counties 3 out of 4 gifts 300 prestige? Create title. Create. You're now a mighty Malarpin. Ooh, good. And now eventually So now we have Grey March. All of this is Grey March. Then we'll take Valheim and Darkmoor and all of those nice things. Now we can give Halted Streams away. I don't know. Anyway, player Air Eldrick. Now we can grant titles. What is this? Under partition. I can give this away. Eldrick Nocturnal gains that. Around Air Eldrick cannot be given a title he does not stand to inherit. Deselect the Arbent Cell of Halted Stream. So this is gonna affect me, unfortunately. So I can't, if I can't just give him this, what about her? Can I grant her some titles? Arbent Seal of Silence. So I can give her, my wife, some titles. Orion Nocturnal. Okay, this is a liege. Okay, what about Rowan? Can we give him some titles? Oh, okay, so I can give him some titles. What about Eldrick? Okay, so now I can give him Arbent Seal of Silent Moon, Arbent Seal of Hamvir, including Leased Out Holdings, Shrine of Greenspeed, Church Holdings. So that's going to get 2. My new domain side will be +3. Rowan Nocturnal must hold or receive at least 1 counter. Nah. Gonna be Eldrick. Eldrick is my heir, so he'll get the Arbent Cell of Halted Stream for now. Grand titles. Eldrick Nocturnal will gain your vassal. That's perfectly fine. Harpin Eldrick. Did I have him as my no longer your court mage? Yes, he is gonna be my court mage. Queen Ophigir of Right Rhine, court mage. Arbin Eldrick. Amateur, she can't compete. Rowan Nocturnal is excellent as well. His is 19. Eldrick's is 28. Serdaya is 18. So he is going to be appointed back. Okay, so now my wife. Serdaya Nocturnal is married to her, but basically I'm just going to have my wife grant titles there. To my local vassal, I have come to the inexorable conclusion that you truly are the best candidate I have for my open council position, though it promised me to do so. Of course, I know. Queen has become your new liege after inheriting titles from Queen Ophigir. Oh, which is fine. You can have open sale of taxes 0.3 per month. Why is Silent Moon? Hold on. Trying to figure out why is Silent Moon not giving any taxes. Oh, because I just took it. Ha ha ha, that would explain. Control growth. That is fine. Silent Moon. I don't want to give Hamvir. Hamvir is too much for her. Let's give her Silent Moon. Since that's the new one right now. So give her Silent Moon. Becomes your vassal for penalty being above your down limit is reduced. So grant became your vassal. Council. Okay, great. So now we need to know not to break up with her. Vacated is no longer your court physician. That's fine for right now. New cultural fascination is now fascinated by barracks innovation. So now, 24 years. Culture Head is fascinated by this innovation, boosting its Progress. The capture head to be fascinated. I need something else over Barrack. We still not in. Are we in the interregnum? Mastersfield, Mixrack, Cultural and Regional, Moonstone. Probably I need to get Barracks first. Expect to be discovered. What does this even give me? Counties now reach the maximum existing development penalty at 20 development. Let's do that. And then we can go after Barracks if necessary. Because that gives me armored footmen. That doesn't matter. Size of men at armed regiments. I do want muster and ground next, so I can increase that. Merethic era, first era, early interregnum. Merethic era. Innovation cannot be researched like the others to trigger. That's basic stuff. So, approximately 17 months has not been reached by the math melody. Approximately 17 months I will be able to get into this. Codified magical studies. That's going to be one. Mineralism. That's what I need. So I can get the temple. Unlocks early era interregnum economic good. I'm definitely going to want that. So that way I can use my money. You can negotiate an alliance with Arp and Eldrick. Just a mutual alliance with you. Good. Good. Greetings, my handsome liege. I am honored by your request, and I will be glad to call you my ally. Marvelous news. Decision available. Develop capital. That's gonna give me stress, but I am okay with that. Your diligent planning is paying off. Good. Neighboring ruler. Spouse's tutelage. Good. Invite claimants, seclude yourself, strength training. Okay, so now I can work on, since I do have the time, and I'm just going to get more Daedra. Let more. I need the location of Darkmoor. I'm still converting faith here, so after I convert faith, then can I claim land via Arcana on the land of Darkmoor? That's good. And then I can just take that land. Culture has discovered the fascination public works. A new fascination can be selected. And I can just use prestige. A new fascination can be selected. Culture is now fascinated by the muster and grounds innovation. It's going to take 18 years. Oh, did I already finish? Because I didn't check that. Was it plantations? Unlocks all first era economic village. Because that's something I did want. Battering rams, barracks, plantations with being good. Okay, that's fine. Nuclear wars, family members can get married. Your player heir son is spy master. You can get married, and there's no one worthy enough to get. They're all lowborn, except Amtharicia, which house to Nubin. The totems honor me, so that's the house she started. Oh wait, that's not the house she started. It's just another. That's another person. She's unlanded. Arp Eldrick's court. Okay, now he has his own court. That's. We're gonna have to work on killing her. We're just not strong enough yet, and that fort is strong. So we have Grey March. So the question is, which one's easier to take out? Probably Workstead. You do not have a castle belly on King Eric's. Wait, is he a king? King Erica of Right Rhine, King Ulfiger. Oh snap! She married into that. place. What about Clanhead Dagny? Claim land, Clanstead of Fairmore, get an unpressed claim on Fairmore. It's gonna take me some Arcana, but I am completely fine with that. Take all of Fairmore. That could be something to do. Get some more danger. Dragon Code Exaltation. The poor and the needy are always welcome in Anthrasia's shrine. The Malarpena of Grey March has become famous for her generous nature and her many works of charity. Her example has proved many dragon cultists to abandon their material possessions in the pursuit for a divine reward. She is an example. Dragon cult's fervor increases by 10. Malapernena Amthrasia of Grey March, your wife, duchess, and vassal. She is an example to good. And that's increasing control. Good. Grey March control. So now I can just get a lot of money. I can probably... Okay, that's county control there. Let's get county control here. And then get that faith. Let us not break modified vassal contract based on Arcana, so the tax is high. Title revocation, council rights, war declaration. The vassal can declare war regardless of the liege's crowned authority. Definitely not doing that. None of those benefit me right now. Go on a pilgrimage, but pedagogy. Okay, clear all that. When I get some more danger, I definitely want to increase the size of the cultures joined early into Regmer. New innovations are fail. Great. So these are battlements. I can get that. Gonna take 391 years. That's after I get mustering grounds, so I can get the men-at-arms regiment. It's gonna take 12 years to get that. So we might be able to get that soon. Enough. Council. Everyone's still in court. Steward's still doing their job until I find a better steward. I need to deal with Varionel. Those armies are huge. So might be an issue. Because I don't want them to be independent. I need a kingdom. So I can't just have them have the Duchy of Darkmoor. I definitely want the Kingdom of Rhytron. You gain 75 influence, but those are kingdom titles. Where can I get? I could go after the Pale, or I can get the Kingdom of Halmark. Because I might have... That's going to take so much time. Kingdom counties. This is Hallmark. This is a kingdom that's... So it's going to take quite a bit of time to get it. It's broken up. Creeping suspicion. I'll probably stick to what I'm doing anyway. There's something odd about my wife Malapena, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. Perhaps it's just my imagination running amok. Nevertheless, that ominous feeling is keeping me up at night. I will look into this immediately. Intrigue. During my investigation, I've uncovered irrefutable proof of Malapena's guilt. She is a sexual deviant. Sneaky doxy. The information will prove useful. Deviant. That's fine. I hope she's not going off the rails. I just gave her Orion Nocturnal increases diplomacy by 1. Good. Thanks to pedagogy. Blood and spit. Apparently, Jodor spit in my son Orion's food during dinner a few nights ago. Who is this granddaughter of Lin? I just need to kill them off. You're a rascal, Orion screams, but you're a changeling, Jodor screams back. Orion has been fighting with Jodor every day since, but a minute goes by without him. Not a minute goes by without him plotting some sort of petty revenge. You'll have revenge in time. You can be vengeful. You can change Arpin Eldrick's contract. It'll be based off of Arcana. He's not my rightful liege, which is fine. So I'm gonna take over Right Ryan. Probably get Valheim. Cause if I take over all of these smaller ones, I can create my own duchy. Since Fairmore already has its duchy. So that's probably gonna be the mission. Going in the night, I'm jarred awake by a hard knock on the door. I'm a LARP and a guard has been found dead and your daughter-in-law is missing. I clamber out of bed, yelling orders while I pull on my clothes. The search goes on for hours. It's not until noon they uncover a signed letter for Arpina Sindaya. The handwriting is Arpin Eldrick's Baroness. Lee Hurst, daughter-in-law, I have left to marry the love of my life, your son and heir Arpin Eldrick. Sandaya. So you finally went. Wait, Arpin Eldrick's Baroness. Weren't you married? Or is this one of my other children? Cause Kabinke Nocturnal is young. Siblings Inthalel, your grandson, and Pelin. Siblings. Vindictive Craven. Oh, and he's afraid. When did he get the Craven one? Bisexual, isn't he? He's my grandson. How is he my grandson? Oh, probably by marriage, because he is a Pelin. Legitimate. Oh, he's the bastard. Househead interaction declared Thalel to be a legitimized bastard. Oh, so this is the bastard son with no skills at all. He has a cute. He is craven, so he's not allowed. That should be sinful to the dragon cult. The search goes on for hours. How could this be? Arpin Eldrick marries Arpina Sindaya. That's fine. Son Eldrick and Sindaya left her position in your court as a result of her marriage to Did I even have her? Oh, Sindaya is not his sister. Sindaya is the court priest. Being raided. Request a new round priest. Calls 15. Court Sislata of Grey March joined. She better be good. 24 learning. Okay, that's decent. So we gotta upgrade. Workstead is being raided. Don't keep them weak. Well, I'll take Darkmoor. Expert necromancy. Great, we got Restless Undead. Oh, 453. Okay, perfect. So let's use Arcana. Claim land via Arcana. Or I probably should, but we have all these other people who needs to be dealt with. So I could take the penalty to the domain vassal limit, just take all the duchies, weaken her until she doesn't have any more of these left. Their military is superior to ours for now. I'll take the penalty and then just kill. Because I want this dragon cult thing. And that's what I'll probably do. So claim land via Artana, get the Land of Darkmoor. 98 prestige, that's fine. Got an unpressed claim on him. Declare war. 2078, Land of Darkmoor. 156 prestige, that's fine. Now, what I really could do is open spell book. My dark orbs. Restless undead must be leading an army in a siege or raid on the target county. Now what I can do is open my rituals. Instead of Fiend Wrath, I can use these. Bound weapon. Bound armor. What's my prowess now? After time it's gonna go up. And then activate that Fiend Wrath. Now my martial and prowess will be increased even more. Now the question is, spellbook, how much is this gonna cost me? For the rest is dead. It's gonna take 80. It's gonna hurt. I'm making 2.5 gold. Raise all armies. Do I really need to raise all armies to go over to Darkmoor? It's gonna cost. Oh, I really need to move that. Not enough regiments in the army. Move the rally point to here. Okay. Gathering, 3 days left. Okay, so now I'm gonna replace you. I'm gonna get into this army now, cause I want to test some stuff out. So where am I? Commander advantage 16. Martial skill plus 11. Leading owned soldiers plus 5. Martial skill plus 20. Oh, it's because their martial skill is high. But my prowess is high too. I got a high quality army. Okay, open spellbook. Now, Restless Dead must be leading army in a siege or raid in the target county. Okay, go build a siege. I think. Is that gonna be enough for you? Okay. Oh, siege or raid. Now the question is, can I do the spell now? Cause I do have other spells to use. I can summon a Daedric army later. I don't have any destruction. Leech health. What is leech health gonna do? Leech health for 5 years. Health tiny penalty. You gain leech health. That's not good at all. Oh, grant. Severe penalty. Ooh. Restless Dead is cast on. I wonder if that do, but none are valid. Okay, that's fine. Let's see the battle progressed. Oh, we lost a lot. Okay, so now we got it. Let's try Restless Dead. Restless Dead is cast on a county. Curse of Dead development growth minus 10% for 5 years. Starts Undead Horde. Ooh. I want it now. Okay. Cast Restless Dead. Okay. What happens? Of all the buffoonery I've ever seen, in Zerhan's inane efforts to improve my relations with my neighbors, my good-for-nothing chancellor has officially acknowledged clan head Dagny's claim to Arvincel of Grey March. You are supposed to make me friends, not enemy. Now, question is, did it work? 366, 343. Oh, this is when he goes out to war. I'm probably gonna have to change that. Max 9 lifts, Assault Fort. Thanks to the Dragon Piece, I get more siege. Normal, no effects on siege. Does it start a horde? Like, probably I'm gonna have to just play it out and see what happens. Because I definitely declared war. 8 months. Task finished. Finish the promised culture task. 7 months. Probably should have had someone else do it. But I just wanted to try it out. Grey March, Nordic Rudens. I'll solve that. Got 122 fame, 90 fame. The county of Darkmoor has fallen to me. We have the run of the vast tracts of land and many of the quivering subjects and shining treasures of Lenmart Hadvar to choose from. The troops stand ready. Definitely. I think that's the war. Enforced demands. Math Melody Torture. Start a war to. May your humors rot in your living body. So be it. Math Melody Culture is complete. Promote culture acceptance. No, I'm just gonna promote culture. Okay, we don't need the prowess anymore. Open spellbook. Definitely. Let's see what he has to cast right now. 67 of. Definitely need to deal with the summon Atronach now. Definitely probably need that. Because it's probably expired by now. Mend Ruined. Oh, he can cast Transmute now. So now he can give me money. And now it's going to be probably the most that I want right now. So Martial Prowess, we don't need that. Why is that? Oh, I can't change it for a year. Oh, it's going to be so annoying. But anyway, this army, light infantry. Let's disband. Disband all for right now. Pay overage, gone for current situation. That's fine. Powerful Vaxel expects a council position. Who? Family members can get married. Rowan can give it. Prisoners can get prisoner Jagir of Hanimar. The prisoner Haran. Definitely. That's one of the reasons why I have all of these. When did all of these people come here? In house arrest, in prison for 48 days. In dungeon. Let me look at y'all. 21 prowess. Let me offer the burden of love. I'm very passionate about her, but Malapernena requires so much attention and care, which is difficult at a time like this. She knows how impatient my duties as a duke are, so of course I cannot spend all my remaining waking hours with her. No, pet, it's not that I don't care. Okay, so I can declare more wars. You're a prisoner. You can lawfully imprison. Has committed crimes. Elopement, allowing you to imprison him without tyranny. That is fine. He can elope. House arrest. Is he useful? 14 diplomacy. He has 14 diplomacy. That's better than this guy. So I can probably turn him, since I do have prisoners. Oh, I can look at people in terms of diplomacy. He has 14, and I need better diplomacy. So congratulations, you get turned into an undead thrall. Jurhane, you're out. Oh, and now your diplomacy is even higher now that I converted you. That's what happens when you convert and become stronger. So, Jurhane, that's fine. Joga Hanimar, he's in. Okay, so now we just need someone with some good stewardship. Stewardship. That is intrigue. Stewardship 0. So 9. So what is he good at? Intrigue. Nah, he's useless. Torture. I'm gonna take me some piety. Or I can just save it and just execute him. Or I can ransom. Let's see how much money I can get. Pays 10 to you. 10 gold. I guess it's something. This guy, earthing is not necessary. Would not accept the ransom. So I'll execute you. And get the piety. I'm getting something from it. I would like to torture them, but I don't have the intrigue learning thing. Okay, let me go for intrigue just so I can get the divine retribution, and then I'm just gonna keep on torturing them until I can transfer again. Agent acceptance plus 10, fertility and traction, intrigue plus 2, natural dread plus 30. I'd rather get the one that gives me the most intrigue. And then I'll have to wait until 497, 5 years, they'll be fine. Intrigue. And then I'll torture them all. So I'll work to get torture until then. Get county control on Darkmoor. After these things are done, I can always still promote the faith there. And then increase county control. Neighboring ruler won war. 2,126. I'll still get the levies. And then whenever I get the money, I can craft the duchy. It's gonna be Grey March. So I have these 3 locations. I can probably just take them now, but I do have a lot of. My vassal Alderman Erdelof has proven himself highly capable, especially in administrative matters. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the Arpensel of Darkmoor, my liege, with your blessing, of course. Take the reins. So gains encouraged improvements for 5 years. He gains 20. Okay, that's fine. How is he my vassal? Okay, Blackmoor, which is a city holding. He's the okay. See, he just has a he just has a holding. That's fine. The beating. What in the world has happened to my son Orion? He's all bruised and beaten, and he refuses to name who did this to him. Was it an older child, or did he pester a noble to a point of fury? Dear boy, you don't have to talk to anyone if you don't want to. There are enemies everywhere. You must learn that. You should. No, he's not going to be craven. He can stay shy if he wants to. Don't worry. Low control, county corruption, gains deserting levies. Minus 30% levy size, that's fine. Lines about legacy. The latest work of my acquaintance, Alderman Frilgith, has become all the rage at the court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Frilgith has publicly dedicated it to me. Men need not fear as lives depart, crossing to quiet death with noble heart, and hope only for memory's grace, so that the whole world remembers their face. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. Fellow vassal, I don't care about you. You gain 2, but it gives me piety. Pay homage, hold mystical communion, definitely do that. I need more. Oh, now I can have men at arms. Now I can have another thing, but first, before I do that, I do want to collect all of Darkmoor first. Low counter control in Darkmoor, disable building in Darkmoor. Disabled building provides no benefits. While there may be many reasons a building is disabled, the most common is that you have the wrong government type. So which building? Holding type city, holding type castle, holding type city. Blackmoor, that's him. He's in control of that. Is it this one? Mud brick towers. Building disabled because holding disabled to avoid the penalties of being above the domain limit. Will be re-enabled in 4 months, so we're no longer above the domain limit. Okay. My dear husband, I do not profess to fully understand your habits and practices. However, I must applaud you for the obvious effort you put into your prayer. Only every true believer was so devout as you. Please me that you recognize my effort. Let me teach you how it's done right. You grow close to forming a friendship. Malaparna gains the trait wise woman. Definitely do that so she can get the trait more learning, more arcana. Definitely. And I still get my 300. I can ransom him. Her for 10, but I'm going to torture them. And then I'm going to sacrifice them. Jorvois Forlock has low durability. That is completely... Oh, auction off. I have literally no need for that. It's sold for 15 gold drakes. Out of my palace. Good. Pay homage. That's something to do. I'm getting 2.3 gold because of my vassal taxes. Low control. County corruption. Don't worry. Open spell book. Harpin Eldrick. 102. I need him about 240 so I can get my transmute. Experimentation. I offer him mere my sincere thanks as he stares at me through a haze of alchemy. It was not easy to find someone to volunteer to test my collection of substances. For him, it has been an evening of pain, burning sensations, and occasional unconsciousness. This has been most delightful. Gained 50 intrigue. Lifestyle, we're not going. I'm going to get my risky experimental poisons. We're not quite done yet. If he dies, he dies. That's fine. Call hunt. Pay homage. Go on a pilgrimage. Scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. He is certain that my daughter-in-law, Arpina Sendai, is scheming against my Pelin Talsagar. Let the traitor be known to all. Spends 100 Thor in jail. That my daughter-in-law, Arpina Sendai, of Halted Stream, she's 111. Spends 150 prestige, loses 20. All of Arpina Sendai's family lose 15 opinion. You loses 30 opinion of you. You imprison Arpina Sendai. Whether true or not, I would not accuse Sendai. Was that a scheming against my Pellin's house? God, what type of scheme? Let the traitor be known to all. Oh, murder against Talsigar? Your player, heir, son, and spy master. You might Pelin. Is he a good Pelin? 13 prowess. So I don't know why you're trying to kill her. Will think me. No, I have a fear no one will think Thor in jail. Surprised, and if he brought it to me, then he didn't want her. It's like some of these things. It's like some of these things like kind of doesn't make sense unless they take into account that maybe they're not really interested in him, or maybe it's just they don't program it in to consider like who they are. But whatever. Your prisoner, penis and dia recipient. He's gonna pay 24. Cannot fulfill the ransom of 25. Yeah, I don't want to have any. I'll still ransom you. That's fine. Your prisoner, Haran. High Queen Lyris. She does have a strong army. All of us against Eastern Skyrim. Eastern Skyrim is weak. But Whiterun has grown so much. Grey March is about to grow too. I listened to Charity. Kuvnada brought my granddaughter Kabinke to the market today. Kabinke was to hand out alms to the poor and needy, to learn about charity and a ruler's plight to the less fortunate. The scatterbrained child couldn't decide who to give the gold to, Kuvnada says, visibly annoyed. At the end, she had given one coin to the one-legged chandler, one to blind urchin, used another coin to buy apple tart, gave one to me of all people, and lost the last one in a ditch. It seems that little Kalinke is quite unable to make up her mind, so she's useless. She's been useless. Why choose one path when you can choose all of them? Keeps the trait fickle? No, you must care for the poor. Why? These poor sods are all beneath you. Sure, you can keep that trait. Pay 24 gold, good. I can use my vast amount of magicka. Not yet, because I do want to make another Daedric army. I do need to train more soldiers. More or less. What is this? Host feast, call hunt. Let's call a hunt. No, it's been a while since we had a feast. It's going to cost 100. You start a feast in Great March. The hunt just does much more. And it's cheaper. Faction created against... What are these factions? Vassals who cannot join factions. It is not possible to start or join a faction against an ally. It's not possible to start or join a faction against a lover. Against your liege. You are not part of any faction. There are no factions that you can join. Create liberty. Already has the lowest possible crown authority. Create independence. All faction members become independent liege. Loses prestige. Factions seek to destroy the realm of their liege. That's something I want. But first, we're a mammoth. They're a mammoth. As the full moon shined on through the steppe, me and my group got lost while chasing a small group of mammoths. I heard a low growl, and suddenly I was alone with the thing. Its eyes were almost human, but in all other aspects it was a mammoth. I remembered the bedtime stories I was told as a little boy, where regular people turned into monsters when one of the moons was full. The thing paced around me slowly, getting a good look at me while sniffing. I had to act quickly. Come, you monster. 18% chance I spend 150. I think I'm ready to take it all now. With all these bonuses. You gain 150 prestige. Good. Hunt. Returning from the wild. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the steppe behind as the servants prepare the mammoth and other game for the journey back. To eat the call of the wild is usually an adventure, and this Out and truly delivered the both good and the bad in overabundance. Good. Pay homage. I definitely want to go on a pilgrimage next. That'll be the next thing to go to. Get my mana up. The question is, can I now get rid of these things? The ritual. Okay. Get rid of those now. Bound armor. Take those. So now I'm recovering more. Summon Daedric army. What does Claim Corpse even do? Cannot be used against your courtiers and prisoners. Casting the spell on the target won't work. What does Claim Corpse? Courtiers or prisoners? Leash. Open spellbook. Claim Corpse. The spell can only be used against your... Oh, can only be used against courtiers and prisoners. Okay, so... Courtiers, prisoners. Now I only have 5. Haran. Open spellbook. Claim Corpse. What does it do? Haran gains Claim Corpse. Character will come under thrall if they die by other means than execution while this effect is active. Oh. I definitely want to use that in case I want to torture them and then get their claim them. Like if I use this on Iran because Iran has some decent prowess. Idra because she has decent intrigue. I don't need her because I have my son. He has good intrigue, so I don't really need them. But for that one with the good prowess, you can use it with him. My military, 8 out of 8 Pellins. Allow your marshal and Pellin, your woman, your chancellor. Oh, the 6th marshal. Oh, that's why we have the strongest with marshal right now. Okay, let's see what we're working with. 367. We're waiting on something before we take. I guess we don't know against you. Also, Darkmoor has given rise to. Oh. See, that's why we need to start paying attention. We can wait. Let them get the. It's gonna take 50 months. Okay, Lynn Woman, declare war. Joger's Honey, Maw's claim. Jogger Honeymon's claims. Land of Crumbshorn. Your Chancellor. Land of Crumbshorn. Jogger Honeymore gains the contested title. But she serves me. So that's something to do. Not yet. Declare war. I can claim the land via Arcana. Okay. So now I can declare the war. 2,350. How's your military strength? Who's your ally? Linman Elgrim of Stepping. Oh, that's why. So I probably have to wait on him. And then I need to deal with her of Granite Hall is not your ally. So she's in a war right now. I can't declare war on Granite Hall yet. So I guess right now this is the only one for me to kill. Jogger Hanimar's claims. Gains the contested titles. The question is, does she become my vassal? think she will become my vassal. Or I can get the claims. Claim land via Arcana. Croomhorn. Great. Now I can declare war. Get my claims with less. Battle her. This army of Granite Hall, I don't know who they're fighting, but I can kill that. I think I don't even think I have to raise all my army, honestly. Raise all men at arms. I don't even have to do that. I can just raise the Daedra. And raise them probably. Yeah, just raise the Daedra. Cause what is that? What do they have? Not enough. Oh yeah. Commander advantage 23. That's fine. To the enchanting Malarpin, Varionel, your love is like pretty nice pebbles. I would be blessed if I could smooch you, that I may know if you're as thin as you look from afar. You should do everything I want all the time. These lines are but a bleak reflection of my feelings for you. I'll do anything to prove my... this is my wife. Abandon this foolish endeavor to immediately. You flatter me. It doesn't flatter me. Just because it was so pathetic, I'm definitely not enough soldiers. Okay. Oh, what is this? Cinder Queen Ophir right line. I would like for your young son Orion Nocturnal. Definitely decline. She doesn't like me, unfortunately. I do need to get more people. So I'll raise all. I don't want to raise all, but whatever. Elite quality. I don't know why it's elite quality. I don't even think it finished. 12 months left, 11 months, that's fine. Entry, perfect. Divine Retribution, unlock. Okay, courtiers, prisoners. Oh, I definitely want to claim her corpse so I can use. Let's claim corpse. That's on. Now I can torture her. I gained some dark insights. Gained recently tortured. That's fine. You're not gonna make it out. Gain dark insights. Intrigue. Good. Torture unavailable until 4.99, so I only can torture once. Haran is being tortured. Make sure that Haran never bothers you again. Okay, Earthing, I definitely don't need you. You're general around the board, but I'm okay with you. You gain dark insight intrigue. Thank you. Good, good. Torture all around. Vitriflod. Idra. Torture. Torture all of them. I don't need that intrigue. Got intrigue. And Sarnier, you're the last one. Got some decent intrigue, but you can be tortured. Great. Perfect. Torture. Why complicate matters? There is nothing like the good old rack. The sound when bones and sinews snap is quite unforgettable, but not as unforgettable as the pain earthing is soon to experience. It had to be done. Against the trade lunatic. 92 high. 97 stress critical. 99 stress critical. Break their literally break their minds. Which is good. That's a little army that's trying to attack, which is no problem for me. 8 months left. More fame for him. More fame for him. Keen eye. My son Orion seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. Of all things, he could not stop talking about the rich clothes and glittering gold he saw there. There are the trappings of power by which our world is ruled. Orion keeps the trade greedy. I saw how you look at the servant, Orion. So either greedy or lustful. Greedy is sinful, so you can be lustful. Powerful vassal expects council position. I can ransom Heron for 10. Nah. I want to torture her some more. Turn it to thrall. You will kill Haran to raise his corpse under your command. Yeah, that's fine. Turn it to thrall. Gains 25 piety. That's good. Good. More. Okay. So we're gonna execute the rest of them. All friends and lovers, we don't care. We're just going to execute. 25. I guess we could like see who's gonna give us money, but we don't need weak cooks. So we'll execute all of them for piety. Soothing the pain. While I was at the market with Kabinke, her attention was called by a criminal change in the pillory. When the man begged for water, Kabinke immediately promised to bring it, and soon returned from a nearby well, letting the criminal drink from her cupped hands. Without kindness, the world falls apart. Compassionate, that's good. Finally, we have a compassionate part. My spy master has come to me with grave news. It is John, the son of Lemon Garuk of Granite Hall, who is dead, that is plotting against my Pelin Talskar, the cold-hearted fiend. Scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my Pelin Talskar. We must stop the villain. Okay, I know what I need to do. That's doing the faith. How long is it gonna take to deal the faith? It's gonna take 17 months. What is it? Claim on duchy. Definitely want to do that. Will be aborted. That's fine. I definitely want to get that claim on the duchy so I can attack Granite Hall. I definitely want to get North Brittleskin. Claim land via Arcana. And that's going to cost 91 prestige. Which is going to be fine. We already have a claim on this title. Then why can't I kill this guy? Combs Horn. We're going to occupy the city. That's fine. Okay, enforce demands. Definitely going to enforce demands. So be it. Disband all. Go to pilgrimage. Develop capital. That's going to affect my stress levels. It's going to be critical. Probably go on pilgrimage might be good. Convert the situation. What is this? Domain levies, domain taxes minus 20%. Oh, that's an issue. Low counter control and Chrome's Horn. Now I could declare war on him. Their military strength is similar, mainly because he has allies. Your acquaintance Garrett dies, increased control, loss, deserting levies. That's good. Dragon Code Exaltation. The poor and needy are always welcome in amateur-sized shrine. The Malapena of Grey March has become famous for her generous nature and her many works of charity. Her example has moved many dragon cultists to abandon their material possessions in the pursuit of the divine reward. Great. Get my claim on this one. And then I'll get this place. Luckily they have the allies with this place. Step and Watch. Step and Watch has actually grown. I was able to get Hunting Brew and stuff like that. I'm able to get this one when I'm able to kill all the. Because I definitely want to claim the Liege title. Get an unpressed claim on the Kingdom of Right. Did not have the. Or I can just declare a war period. Your claims, Land of Right Reach. Nah, Jokers. Independence War. I don't want independence, I just want to attack. To the handsome Varionel. Our proud documents, both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to take the case that you are the rightful land of Granite Hall. See it done. Good. This time I'm going to wait until I get. Oh, I do have 400. Okay. Open spell book. Okay, the question is, does he have enough money? He does. Wait. Arpin Eldrick has summoned Daedric army. But he also has transmute. So I can have him focus on transmuting. While because we do need money too. We can't just have pure. But he can do both, so, which is good. He's taking after me. Good. Grant. Now. Declare war. Military strength is inferior. And at negative 100. So I can bring the full might of. I can convert to witchcraft, but ain't nobody care about that. Who's Chrome's? Chrome's is my place. Court priest. I definitely got development. Council. Go back to promoting faith. I'm gonna have to start all over, but that's fine. Math Melody. Don't worry. All of these are gonna be to the righteous faith. I just need to get this one. And then Right should be weakened enough. My only issues is that she's quite strong. Their military strength is superior to ours. Steel. For now, we have Dragon Priest. After I conquer these places, I'm going to work on the create men at arms. Probably get some worm cultists. Since they light infantry, I'll probably get bowmen. Because bowmen counter light infantry's mages and archer cavalry. Light horsemen is light cavalry. They conquer. I do want to build the get some horsemen and get some worm cultists. Because their pursuit is 18. Light infantry, and the light horseman's pursuit is 30, so make a contingency of not bowmen per se, but worm cultists and light horsemen, and I think that will be good to they have penalties and all this stuff, but definitely get some worm cultists and probably some alien sorcerers. Atheist sorcerers counter those heavy infantry and all that stuff. Dragon Peace are just so good though. Probably get golems. Golems counter archers, mages, and creatures. There's going to be a possibility that I get golems, but most likely I was going to get the worm cultists next, just so I can have them in a party. But alas, let's begin. We need to take Granite Hall, so let's go ahead and take Granite Hall, and then we can make Darkmoor. Oh, and then take that one, but Granite Hall first because you declare war. 34, their military strength, my claims on the land of Granite Hall. I'm okay with spending that prestige. Okay, let's not start here. Let's go into military. Let's put another rally point right here. And then I'm going to raise all men-at-arms, decent quality. Raise all here because I have my levies too. Good. It's going to cost 4.4. Oh, snap. Army of Right River Watch. I'll be able to take care of that. How many people are in this garrison? What's this garrison? 566. So let's go into this army. Split off. The heavy infantry tree is 790. So probably split off the levies. Split off higher soldiers, station besiegers to continue the siege. Okay, great. Perfect. Hired soldiers and special soldiers. This is high quality. Who did I leave here? Levies and dragon cultists? That's fine. Let's go. Battle it out. Probably. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Y'all can meet at the battle. Cause I'm busy trying to break this out. 5 gold. Scheme to discover my spy masters come to me with grave news. It is Arpina Sendaya, the wife of my son and heir Arpin Eldrick, that is plotting against my pillow in Talskar, a two-faced fiend. I probably should have killed her when I had the chance. But this is done in 4 months, which I don't have. I don't have the ability. Open spellbook. This is where we have the cast. Okay, so now we can get grand and get 100 gold. Great. So this is gonna help me deal with the war. And then after this, I'm gonna have to save, like do some maneuvering. Enemy combatants captured. It's perfectly fine. The age of knowing. My son Orion hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I've taught him enough to understand the truth, and he is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct him into the service of Alduin, it is now or never. He deserves to know his power. Great. Fall of Granite Hall. Occupy the city. Okay. Enforce demands. So be it. Great. Now disband all. But of course that's going to take a lot. I could go on a pilgrimage now. Host grand right for 50. We're going to do that. And now we're almost to the time where we left off before the ending. Year 500 will be the place. Grand Rite, the full moon rises. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding his arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent, unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of this gathering, it is up to me to begin the ritual. I will read from the ancient grimoire, play some tricks with sound and shadows, rely on my charisma and improvise, play some tricks with lights and shadow, the full moon rise. The blessing of Alduin are many, and among them is knowing when to apply a little trickery. With the help of some mirrors, horns, and willing assistants, I put on a spectacular show. The air is thick with the thrilling mix of fear and excitement. I can't remember the last time I felt this alive. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. Ask Eldrick to instruct me in the art of scheming, share his carnal gifts with someone. Laugh, drink, dance, enjoy his blessings. I don't need to remove the stress. I always take the intrigue. I think that's just the only thing that makes sense. Until next time. Okay, now we get intrigue. So now we get dreadful. Dread gain 30%. And then get fear attacks. I want to get that fear attacks. And then get torture. Dread decay, imprison chance, intimidate vassal, tax contribution, and then just go down this and get torture. +4 prowess, dread gain, levy size +10, high stealth screen resistance, and then we can go back to the dark arts. Or as soon as we can get dark arts on the 497, then we switch back. Get the minor necromancy, and then work on the necromancy stuff, and then finish that. 40%, minus 40% with domain taxes. Okay, so I guess we have to give some stuff up. Jodgear of Honeymar. Do you even have good stewardship? No, you don't. Stewardship 1, stewardship 7. I'm not gonna make you a steward. Alderman Adolaf of Blackmore. You're definitely getting. If I imprison him, will I turn him into a offer leechdom? You do not have 300. Live a life unthreatened by he will not accept. Has the. I guess I can't not turn. Alderman might ask for something. It converts to Dragon Bolt. Loses 10 opinion of you. I can work to fabricate a hook. Demand conversion. He might accept. Opinion of you minus self and outermost face is strongly linked to his Nordic heritage. Let's demand conversion and see what happens. But he is so good. I really want to make him the steward. Relevance. He's already considering a proposal for me. We'll probably do that. Powerful vassals. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make him a steward. I see the wisdom of your faith, but I hope you understand what a long, winding path it is from the darkness into the light. Perhaps if you promise to support me in whatever may I need, the journey will be an easier one. I accept for the good of the dragon cult. They get a weak hook. Lost 10 opinion of you. Converts to dragon cult. I accept for the good of dragon cult everywhere. It's just a weak hook. It's weak. I don't care. Powerful vassal. That is fine. Gregardia. Alderman Olaf is just so much better in all types of ways. So you can fire you. Definitely get you in there. New settlers in Silent Moon. We should settle our own people there. Good. So that makes things much easier. So now I need to find someone. Harpin Eldrick. Allow Harpin Eldrick of Hearted. Doesn't he already? Isn't he already married? That's fine. What is her stewardship? I'm not gonna give Alderman Olaf anything. Arpin Eldrick. Let's give him Granite Hall. And then put him in position to get all these other stuff. So, Arpin Cell of Elder's Blood Peak. Taxes 0.8. I could put him over this. That makes the taxes 5 of 3. Let me see if I have anyone else. Where is Orion? This is Eldrick. Rowan. Rowan is 32. Orion. Orion is getting older. Surdai. Oh, Surdai is 44. The other one's Sindai. Kabinke is my woman. I have 4 children. I thought I would have more. Where's Orion at? Arpin. Oh, don't tell me Orion is the grandchild. My grandchild is Dalil. Granddaughter. Grandson Danichi. Nocturnal. I don't know where he came from. Offer guardianship. Hostile vassalage. Am I? Oh, this is Arpin Eldrick. Where's my relationships? My wards or Orion? Oh, Orion is being trained. I knew I had Orion here. Okay. So let's give Rowan some stuff. Arpensil of Kroom's Horn. You can have Granite Hall. And Kroom's Horn. Probably Darkmoor too. Probably give him Darkmoor. $120. The penalty for being above your domain limit will be reduced. That is perfectly fine. So grant titles. Became your vassal. Good. Empty council position. Oh, he joined. Oh, man. Why did I mess that up? He was so good. Now I have to have a weaker person. He's my spy master. My son and vassal. Arpin Rowan. Okay, Darkmoor. He probably took. Okay, where's that guy? Though he has to be a courtier, right? Court positions. Hakan Flatfoot, your guest, is experienced diplomat. Descending. We need to have Gregurda. Gregurda can be in the council. That's gonna mess up all types of things. Arpin Eldrick is already doing it. Rowan does not fit because he has 9 stewardship, so we'll have Gregurda do it. So now it's gonna take 4 years. It's gonna be so. That's fine. Falling factions target you as disbanded peasant rabble. That's fine. We'll get that up. Okay, more intrigue, which is good. Thriving in chaos. Gonna lock that. Stole oil favor. Do we have prisoners? Oh, we do. Sigrid. Which one has some decent stewardship? Zook, we don't need you. None of y'all have good enough for me. She has some good prowess. 70. So I can open spell book. Definitely claim corpse. Okay. Torture. Intrigue, good. Katla. Move to dungeon, definitely. Health and angering her close family. Install in dungeon longer her health and angering close family. That's completely fine. Frissa. Torture. All close family and spouse of Frissa loses 60 tortured family member. Definitely don't care. Disrupt. Why can't I torture her? Can I ransom her? Nah. We'll kill her. Katla. Can we torture? Can't torture. Can't ransom. So we're gonna execute her. You're gonna gain 50 dread for that. And then Zook. Torture. Gains recently tortured. Loses 60 opinion. You. Siri Battleborn. Guest of y'all. Oh, that's your spouse. You're all the way over there, so torture. Now I got more prowess. And then Hulda. Can I ransom? I don't care for a recook. Executor. That's fine. Okay. Torture. These rats might seem shy, I say as I strap the bucket to Sigrid's exposed chest, but once it gets warm in here, they will do anything to escape. Luckily for them, their teeth are very sharp. She pleads for mercy as I reach for the glowing. He gains 158 stress. That's a lot. 97 stress critical. And now we wait. Current situation. Linman Ivor of Snow. That's something to do. Harp and Rowan. We can negotiate alliance. Why was he not accept? Difference in your military strength +8 is a claimant -200. Use a hook. Use weak hook. Will accept. Claim it to what? Form with Arp and Rowan. Good. Alone in the kitchen. Greetings, my lord. Mordiah, one of the cooks said. I have your granddaughter, Kevin K, with me here. Promoted to clean the pots. She draws on a sharp bed, but she gobbled down every sweet. Remember, no one can tell you what can. Don't want you to be gluttonous. Either gluttonous or lazy. Lazy is sinful. Greetings, my handsome liege. I am honored by your request. Marvelous news. Good. Soloff of Lakeview. That's an issue. We do have other people to kill. We have her from Hunting Brew. Orion comes of age, finally. While it's coming of age, my tuition of Orion is at an end. With sufficient tutelage, even a child to display little natural inclination towards careful planning, such as Orion, can come to truly understand its uses. Now it is harder to say. However, everything that is tasked of him is done by others. Before he gets to it, as he never tells petty lies the way he used to. Perhaps he was not as clever as he seemed after all. Gains elusive shadow and expert wizard. good. Orion is trained now. To 23 intrigue, 28 arcana, 14 learning. Is he better than his brother Eldrick? Eldrick has 29 and 12 learning. Okay. Children, Kabinke Nocturnal, and Ward. Pause. Denichi, my grandson, is at 8. And then my grandson, they had another one named Eldrick. Okay, so it needs to be offer guardianship. Me will accept. Stunning to learning education or receive better student. Okay, what's my rewards? Denichi Nocturnal is already considering a proposal from you. Okay, I don't think. Ransom, Littman, Larcher, reading mind, Paco, Liege. We are happy to accept your proposed education arrangement, a noble agreement for a noble's spirit. What is this? To the handsome Varionel, I cannot stand this imprisonment. Would you accept this offer in my turn? What is the offer? You didn't offer me anything. I don't see any offer. Ransom for 50 gold. Where's he at? Oh, Grey Winter. You'll give me 50, that's fine. Ransom off. Cause now I'm about to build up. Okay. Now I build up my military. Hold mystical communion, that's something. I don't wanna host a feast. Okay. So now the question is, have we reached that point or now we can switch back over to dark arts? Yeah, let's switch over to dark arts since we're at 497. Get the necromancy rituals. Current situation, I could declare a few wars. Western Skyrim, Chief of Chiefs Kavan of Skyhammer, but there's literally no point in me doing that. You can create the Duchy of Darkmoor. I do. I gain more prestige, but I don't want to create that duchy yet. It can help me. It's gonna cost 125, or I can use that to build up my military. So it's like military or that. Right now my men at arms is 3. I want to make the duchy. It's gonna increase my thing, so I can get the duchy. Create the title, gives me 300. Create. Your son, vassal, and Pelin. You can lawfully imprison. I'm gonna lawfully imprison him. Everyone is just so bad. No one is useful. Now I can marry her to Winaldia. Winaldia had 18 prowess. Organizer, tough soldier, wrathful, lustful, compassionate, bold empath, Amazonian. So she has Herculean. The tower, birth sign. Let's marry you to her. It gets minus 200 prestige. Marrying unlanded. That is perfectly fine. Inheritable traits, attuned and Amazonian, which is the issue. They'll be strong. I'll get some minus 200. I'll let him. I want to see who he chooses to marry, since I particularly do not care. You can hire a court physician. I don't have a court physician yet. Average court priest, that's Lata. And it's gonna cost me 0.12. That's fine. Just in case those things come up. They pay me 50. Good. So now we wait. Now I hold 2 titles. The seat of Sunder Kings. For too long the Ruby Throne has remained vacant. For too long nobody truly came close to restoring the empire. Dark days ahead. Good, good, good. So I don't have too many people. Andre soldiers, that's fine. Whenever I get development county control up, grant vassal center. What is this? Greetings, my handsome vassal. Good tidings. I've decided to make Linmal Reloff second of North Brittleshin your vassal. Okay, accept. So what is he the vassal of? Nothing. $4.98. Soothing the pain. While I was at the market with Denichi, his attention was called by a criminal chained in a pillory. The man begged for water. Denichi immediately promised to bring it and soon return from a nearby well. Letting the criminal drink. Without kindness, the world falls apart. That's fine. Okay. Eldrick is the only one with children. Sadaya doesn't have any children. Orion just got old enough, so it's all about Eldrick. Denichi. Then we got Kabinke Nocturnal, my granddaughter. And then Eldrick Nocturnal. Definitely gonna offer guardianship. Jolger. Why am I not able to? I offer ward. Denichi Nocturnal is already 1. Oh, I'm raising Eldrick, so I do need to do Denichi, and then I will do it. Okay. Perfect. I have no more prisoners. We are happy to accept your proposed education rating and noble upbringing for a noble spirit. Excellent. Dragon Priest can be used. Shady discussing. I'm passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voices of Lucaril and Haran to my ear. The 2 courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody is listening. While it is hard for me to make out most of their words from a distance, it is clear that their discussion relates to Arp and Eldrick. I must win Eldrick. If only I could get a bit closer. I tortured the information out of Lucaril and Iran. I learned the subject. I'm just going to sneak up and try to get any information. I managed to get closer to the 2 courtiers without them noticing me. They seem to be discussing Arp and Eldrick's private life and some unsavory habit of his. Ancestress secret. Relation with close family members. And who is the person? Pause. I need to powerful vessels. Arp and Rowan of Darkmoor. Is Rowan even on here? What is he good at? Nothing. Nothing. Liebman Roloff II of North Brittleham. Your vassal in Pelin. Finally. Let's sway him and try to see. 95% chance to sway. And then that's a sign. Because that's what we're going to assign. Because now it's quicker. Good. So his opinion should be a little higher. That's fine. Pelin Levy's 1,469. I definitely need I'm definitely gonna get worm cultist. Size 100. Worm cultist. Definitely built that up. That can get to a higher size and everything. Base 25. Get more people there. I want to increase the dragon priests, but they'll probably have to come later. The age of knowing. My granddaughter Kambike hovers in a limbo between childhood and adulthood. I have taught her enough to understand the truth, and she is still young enough to have an open mind. Want to induct her into the service of Alduin? Yeah, everyone gets to be in the. Everyone's gonna be in the cult. Darkmoor. Whenever we get the faith going, and then we'll get that. Is Step and Watch with it? Because we don't even have to kill Step and Watch, because we already have the duchy. You do not have a Custos Belly. Oh, not a Step and Watch. You do have a Custos Belly on this god. You cannot, as he is not independent, the liege, or under the some liege. Wait, what the? Oh, you just made him my vassal. Okay, so he serves me now. Okay, that's nice. I created the title, so she gave it to me. Okay, a new daughter. Is she good at anything? No, she does. She does not get to have a name. She gets to have a Randa, Saslata, Balanda. That's better. Okay, that's good. So they made him. So my steward and vassal. So he's just serving like this. He needs to get the county control up. And supply limit 4,384. Let me see. Edicts. High taxes. Let me modify the vassal contract. Based on opinion. All of these. Why can't I? Don't worry, I'll boost the opinion. Can I fabricate a hook? I can't murder him. You already Oh, I'm already scheming of him. Okay, that's fine. I'm still building up another dragon cultist. No, worm cultist, so I can attack her. Declare war. Still building up the army. Still building up the army. Because Dragon Reach is going to be the most dangerous fight. But if I could take that, I'll be good. Dragon's Reach is so strong because their garrison is 2,450. And they have omnipresent guards. I would put it there too. Right now, at this point, it's all about making money. 30 out of 310. So he's getting more powerful. Transmute burden, he increased with that. Now he can summon a Daedric army. Education at end. My ward Kabinke has come of age. In his time she left my care. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has a little natural inclination towards administration such as Kabinke can come to truly understand it. Golden touched and expert wizard. Stewardship 8 until we meet again. Pause. Arpin, Surdaya, Kalinke. I think Kalinke was my daughter. Her stewardship is still horrible. Liege. I didn't even think that learning education. I guess that's fine. But I would prefer as ward Eldrick, see the memories. I wonder what education I can put them under. I guess when it's time. Task finished. Core priest, Grey March finished. Convert faith. Good. Now we can convert another faith, and we'll just scroll down the list. Convert them all to Dragon Goat. Council. Darkmoor. It's already at 100. All of these are at 100. So let's go with that. Get that county control up. Harpin and Rowan. What are you good at? Grey March, Nordic Ruins are now occupied by bandits. That is something to do. Like, we can go to Grey March Ruins. You do not have enough gold drakes. I do need money to do that, so I can find an excavation. I think that would be good. 50% attacking High King Jarning. My liege. Oh, my liege is attacking them. And she might actually win and become more powerful. Being raided. Nah. My liege is being raided. She is an example to us all. Thanks to her, we're getting more fervor. Being raided. That's her being raided. Call hunt. Go on pilgrimage. I definitely want to go on pilgrimage. I know there's a cultural fascination. Oh, and then after this, I'll get another minute armor regiments after mustering grounds. Oh, okay. We're at year 500 now. Okay, so now we're caught up. So now we'll go back to the regular episodes. 6 hours and 55. I didn't know it was going to take that long, but it was perfectly necessary. Thank you for watching if you made it this far, and if you have made it this far, I'm sure you have subscribed, but if you haven't subscribed or please go ahead and do that. Thank you.